What? What? Hi. It's been a hot minute since, done the old art stream, huh? How's everyone doing? Welcome! How you doing? I'm making a video. About Elden Ring, about Elden Ring. From the top, I'm gonna say this should, asterisk, be a spoiler-free stream. We'll probably talk about Elden Ring, but I'm not done with the game yet. And in part because of that, in part because of the video, which I'll explain. Because, I've been very coy about not talking about the video I've been working on, because, reasons. But the video itself is not really spoilery. There's no such thing as completely spoiler-free, but the video is primarily about the different, systems, mechanics, things like that in the game. It's not about specific moments. So there's no point in me showing off late game stuff other than look at this cool thing, which, it's almost like a little challenge for me in making it that I'm like, I have to restrict myself to early game footage because I want more people to be able to watch it. And, I'm pretty far along in it. I'm like approaching the end game, I think. But even then, I'm like, I think I'm pretty far. Maybe I can watch these videos that came out like a week after the game came out, and it's like immediately end game spoilers. And I'm like, fuck it. So like, I don't want to ruin the game for other people. I don't want to present stuff that they haven't seen. Approaching for like 3 months. Yeah, well, so that's the thing. Don't worry, I fought the evil doodle. Yeah, thanks, Cam. Not the video about open world games. No. There's a couple little bits and pieces from the open world video I was making that made their way into this. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. Appreciate it. You know who's finished this game though? Dan Jones. You know who has finished this game level 1? Dan was doing a level 1 run. And last night, he beat, I don't know, I actually don't know if it's the final boss. I'm assuming. It's at least the hardest boss. Level 1. It's insane. There's a clip floating around if you haven't seen it. How? Extreme determination. I don't know. It's very powerful. It's all Elden Rings. But yeah, basically, it's how about this game of a different style? Because for me, how about this game is just my label for any time I want to talk about game design in any way, shape, or form. The last couple, the Death Stranding one, and then before that, the Mario Galaxy one. Boy, I should be making these more often. They both were like problems I was trying to solve. Like, I didn't know what the video was going to be going in, and that's part of why they were extremely difficult to make, because I was like, I don't know, I'm trying to solve a question that I have, and I'm basically documenting that journey and then turning it into a script, and it takes a very long time. I'm very proud of those videos, but they're difficult. This is not that video. Hello, dear. Next to that's exactly same games. I mean, if anything, it shows the kinds of games I'm into. A lot of types. You need background feature? I got you. Appreciate it, dear. Thank you. Yes. I'm trying to get better at making my own backgrounds, but yeah, nominate floats. Yeah. I'm into games. I'm inside out of every game. Closest Jack. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. So this video is not me trying to be smarter than I am. This video is essentially, I mean, the current cut of the video is about 26 minutes long, so it's not short, but it's essentially a rapid fire of here's a bunch of stuff in this game that I think is neat. Loosely organized by category. So that's what my layers are there. All my groups. Those are the different sections of the video, and I thought it would be fun because the video is going to be very, very game footage heavy, which is fine. That's how 99% of game video essays are on YouTube. But I like adding extra stuff on top of it. It makes it fun for me. I think it makes it fun for the audience. So every chapter break, I intend for there to be a little doodle. To be like, you know, the first section's about the map. So I was like, I did some rough sketches for each one. So it's like a little me, probably in a suit armor, which is the bottom left. It looks like a mess. Don't worry about it. Hold the map. You're like, huh? And there's like an extra bit taped on the corner, because, you know, why not? Just a little bit to be like, okay, here's this section. Moving on. I do have the recorded audio. So to give you the very brief breakdown, here's the brief backstory. Elden Ring came out late February. I, like many others, took work off that day to play Elden Ring. I played nothing but Elden Ring for like a week and a half straight, and was like, this is incredible. Had zero plans to make a video. I was just like, I'm enjoying this, and it's not the kind of game that I would normally want to stream, especially on a first-time playthrough. Because I'm 165 hours in currently on my main save file, and I still have a lot left to do. I just got the final section of the map. That's where I'm at. It's like, so it's a big game. And granted, I played a ton of it up front, and then I took a break, came back to it, took a break, came back. It's been bouncing around. But in kind of the second week or so of March, I was like, you know what? I might write down some of the things I think are neat. I don't know if it'll be a video. Refine it into a script over the course of like a week. It was pretty quick. Some of my scripts take literally months of revisions to hone down and figure out what they're about. This was just like, I'm just gonna write down stuff and then I guess organize it. So by the end of March, I was recording it, like literally months ago. I was recording the VO for it. And then April, I got into chopping up the voiceover, which takes a long time. I don't necessarily plan to boot up Premiere today, maybe later in the week. I want to focus on art today. Are you sure you got the final map? Well, you're right. There was a big chunk missing to the north, and I got that, so it looks complete now. I'm like, I think it's done. Yeah, I mean, the map section kind of gets into that without spoilers, you know, just like, it's a big game. The way I record my voiceover, and I don't do this on, writing, voice recording, voice editing are things that I don't do on stream. Art and video production, I find to work better for me, but like, I can't write on stream. And I certainly can't chop up a VO. If you think it's bad listening to the same VO over and over as I'm working on a video, imagine me listening to two identical takes and going, for like an hour. I record the same lines multiple times, get good takes. Most of the time, I just have a take that's good, and I throw that in. About like, maybe up to half of the time, I'm like, this was really good, but like, there's too much of a puh, and it like popped in the mic. So I need to like stitch together. I make all these weird Frankenstein edits, or I'm grabbing individual words and syllables, or mashing, like I like the first half of this take and the second half of that take, and I slap them together. It's a mess. It takes me a very, very long time. And for a video like this, it's like a half-hour-ish long video. I have like 2 hours of recording for the voiceover. So it takes me a long time, especially when I have other projects I'm working on at the same time, or I'm busy with other things. So what happened was, Dear sending me a link, a big yes. Dear, whenever I'm working on a video, apparently. It's true. It's true. Dear has helped a lot. I mean, this video is not gonna have a lot of art in it, which is kind of part of why I wanted to do these little interstitials between each section as art, because otherwise it wouldn't really have a lot to it. Yanamane Floats is maybe the greatest thing that ever come out of my brain. These backgrounds are 14 karat. Hey kid, you need some backgrounds? You can trust me. What was I saying? I was working on I keep getting distracted. The short version, to spiral out of the long version, is I was working on it, pretty happy with the script, was recording it, working on the background, finding time in between streams and other projects and working on things. And then, by mid to late April, I was maybe halfway done chopping up the VO, and went, oh sorry, March. We're not in April yet. This is March. So mid-March, I hone down the script, record it, start chopping up the audio. And then I go, wait, I have this idea for April Fools that I start working on in January, and I stopped working on to work on this Elden Ring video. Shit. So then I crunched for a week to do the April Fool's stream to get the Unity project working. That was a brutal week. I was up like 14-hour work days. That was a lot of work. Outside of streams too. It's like I was streaming like normal on top of that. So it was a lot. That was not, yeah, No, it's almost July. So then after April, I was like, okay, back to the Elden Ring video, but I needed to recover from crunching that hard on the Unity video, so admittedly, I didn't get a lot done in April. I kind of was like dragging my feet a bit. Was playing a bit more Elden Ring, but I wasn't working on the video as much. And then I played too much of the game, enough that it changed some of my opinions. So I had to go back and tweak the script, and the fact is I wrote the script like 2 weeks after the game came out or so the opening paragraph was like, everyone's crazy about Elden Ring right now. And I'm like, gotta change that. People are still into it, of course, but it's not like the hot thing everyone's talking about anymore. So I had to tweak some parts of the script, re-record a bunch of stuff. I kind of didn't have to go back to the drawing board, but it was just like kind of a mess. So then that's turned into, and then May became a bit of a clusterfuck. I had to do some unexpected travel. I got sick for a week, wasn't really working on it. And now over the last sort of 3 weeks now of June have been toiling away in the background, slapping together. So now, fingers crossed, the audio is basically locked in. I have like 2 hours of gameplay footage recorded, which I made a new save file and stuff. So I'm at a point now where I'm like, okay, maybe I can talk about it publicly now. Because if I said in March, hey, I'm recording audio for a Elden Ring script, people be like, yay! And then you get excited and be like, well, it's gonna be out soon, right? I'll be like, you betcha. I wait till this part of the production now to talk about stuff. Once it's in production, not pre-production, not, you know, things are being tied down and some things are floating away. Like, I'm actually making it, so, yeah. I don't mind the enthusiasm or the pressure from my stream audience being like, oh, we want to see that thing. But in the past, it's burned me. Not anyone's fault, just I'm like, I get excited, I overshare where I'm at, and then if things don't pan out or they don't work out, then I feel guilty. And it's like, I'd rather just share once I have something to share. Exactly, Tom. There's been a few. I mean, even the open world video that was mostly focused on Ghost of Tsushima took a backseat to a Metroid Dread video, which then took a backseat to this. So I have several completed scripts that I'm just like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm actually thinking, let me completely backpedal on what I was just saying about not oversharing. This is not a promise. Thank you, music, for cutting out for dramatic effect. But I'm considering actually making the Metroid Dread video for like the 1-year anniversary of it being out this October. Because part of why I stopped making it was I was like, I don't think anyone cares anymore. The game came out, it had its moment, and most games have like a month where people are interested in talking about it, and then it feels like no one's talking about it anymore. Elden Ring is a little bit of an anomaly. It is such a huge game. I feel like people are still talking about it, and I'm not super worried of this coming out. People will be like, who cares? Maybe the content of the video sucks, but at least people are still talking about Elden Ring. Whereas if I put out a Dread video 4 months after that game came out, it's like, yeah, I think people might still enjoy it, but it felt like the moment had passed. Whereas coming out like a year after the game came out, then it's like I can frame it as like, let's look back. These are thoughts I had when it came out, but let's look back on it. You know, it's a retrospective now. It's been a year. Yeah, you know, so. Metal Gear Solid for 23 years. Well, there's some games, yes. There's some games and franchises that I feel like are a little bit evergreen. But some, like Ghost of Tsushima, for example, when I was making that video about the open world design of that, I played that game after it came out. It was already old news, and I was like, so. We'll have to see that. Well, I'm saying it might happen. Maybe. We'll see. You can put out any weird stuff and I'll give it a watch. I really appreciate that. People have said that in the past when I've talked about my process and ideas I've left on the cutting room floor for various reasons. And yes, sometimes I leave things on the cutting room floor because I'm like, I don't know if the audience is there. Mostly it's because I'm like, I don't think this is good enough. And I am my own harshest critic, I would hope, but still. I really appreciate it. People saying that like they would watch whatever I make. But I like to think that that's because I put this amount of time and care and dedication into my scripted content that the end result you see is like, yeah, this is great. You don't see the stuff that I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, you'll see. I do want to try to, you know, this video in itself is a little bit of an experiment for me in not overthinking the script, other than rewriting it because I was like, well, now I feel differently because I've played more of the game. A lot more of the script was like, we'll see how I feel in 50 hours time. And now I'm like, well, now I'm 100 hours further in, so. Watch anything you make that's funny, good, that's everything you make. How dare you? What the hell? Also, the asterisk that I put in my brain, which is, I need this to sound not cruel and harsh, but for someone who watches my stream to say I'll watch anything that you make is a little bit for me like, yeah,
Nice.
You're watching my streams. You're watching me completely off the cuff just rambling into a microphone for hours on end. If you're not interested in when I'm trying, then I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Like that's what I'm like, I don't understand. So, we just feel, yeah. Mithra, happy birthday! I didn't see you come in, hi! Did you guys know it's Mithra's birthday? And she's a great, cute... I don't have any standards is what you're saying. I'm just saying if you watch my streams, I fucking hope you watch my scripted stuff because I'm sure that there's a person out there who's like, nope, I only am interested in streams. I'm not interested in when you're, you know, trying to be funny and intelligent. That's not good. Is that thing where you pay a streamer it's his birthday? Mithra. Did you know twitch.tv/Mithra was taken and throw her a follow? I don't know if she's gonna stream or anything. Bath sent me a pup. So that's pretty neat. What's he doing? Sir? Sir? What are you doing? Tries to gloss over it. What do you mean? Gloss over it? I just wish you happy birthday. It stopped working. Happy birthday, Mithra. I hope you have a wonderful day. Mithra is an excellent person. But yeah, I think that's enough preamble. I do have that what command that's just basically for anyone that comes in like, is this a new good enough summary? Are you talking about Elden Ring lore? No. No. Not only am I not talking about Elden Ring lore, but the couple of characters I mentioned, I believe I'm mispronouncing their names. And it's like, it's not that I don't care about the lore. I find it fascinating, and the way Miyazaki and From Software's games kind of come together is like, early on you're like, what the hell's happening? And then 20 hours in you're like, oh, maybe I understand a little bit. And then 150 hours in you're like, nope, I don't understand. This is good. But yeah, so I'm going through, I have 8 of these to make, and it's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to slap each one together about half an hour, which means they're gonna be very rough and sloppy, but maybe that's a good thing, rather than obsessing over it being good. So, once I actually get started, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the time, and feel free to, what's Gam's emote? What was the, Gamble on, Barry, we don't have time. There it is. So feel free, if you're subbed to Gam, you feel free to, you know, tap on that clock and tell me to get going. So we get a lot of doodles in. Let me get caught up on alerts. Thank you for all the subs and bits and stuff. I'll quickly go through my roughs just so you have a general overview of what we're looking at. And as we're going, I don't know if we're gonna talk about Elden Ring. I'm gonna hop in the call. I see Gam's already chilling on the couch there. We might talk about Elden Ring. If we do, it's gonna be spoiler free-ish, asterisk. I do talk about some specifics in the video, and so if we get into that, you'll see, but I'm restricting specific examples to, like, the first couple hours. But, to me, I'm like, oh, well, that seems like fair footing, right? Yeah, okay. Bath, send me, what are you? What do you think you're doing, Mithra? You accidentally clicked on so many buttons to do that. Do you need a refund? I don't know if I can issue a refund. As is tradition. That's not a tradition. That's never been a tradition. 37 specifically. It's your birthday. It's you. Happy birthday, Mithra! 37. When I was a kid, 37 was the channel for Nickelodeon. Not even a story. It's just a thought. 37 away from a 3K gift badge? What the? You don't even have the gift badge up next to your name. No one can see it. But thank you, Mithra! 3K? Thank you. 37 rings given to the dwarves in the Elden. Yes. Yeah, and we all know that it's there. That's what matters more than the actual badge existing. It's a secret badge, just like Mithra's secret bit badge emotes that only she has. Stuff. Well, yeah, the video specific things, we should be good. Yeah, early game stuff. Oh, what I was saying was, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run through and capture early game footage, for the video, because I'm not gonna use my high-level character with all this crazy stuff. It's like, no, the whole point is that it's early parts of the game that I'm showing off, which means I'm gonna have to try to get creative to make it visually interesting and not be just riding on a horse in a field. That's fine. I've done little bits of the video edit so far. Mostly it's just been audio. But as I was running through, 2 days ago, I think? 2 or 3 days ago, capturing footage, I met a new NPC in the early area of the game. I'm not gonna say who it is or where they are or anything, but I was just like, running around, I was like, I'm 165 hours in, and I just met a new man in the starting area that I missed. He doesn't seem to be extremely important or anything, but like, he's there. It's the guy near the place. Yep, it's the guy near the place. I maybe once I get into the video edit and we're not in spoiler territory, but in like actually showing off gameplay territory, I might show that bit of footage, because I don't think I'll use it in the video. But I was just like, I almost put down the controller. I was upset. Oh no, Mithra! Oh god! Ugh. He smushed over next to the thing. That guy considered his friend is not as important. Well, he didn't say I was his friend. He's more just like, ow! And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep poking with my stick. Didn't place the starting zone, damn again. Vice versa as well, Alex. There's things that I have found and seen. Talking to Dan about Elden Ring, I'll be like, oh yeah, I like did this thing. He's like, what? Raise a glass to the Commodore. The Commodore 64. Telling the story of its it had 64 kilobytes. I only just found him. Yeah. There's stuff in the relative early game that I know for a fact Dan missed. There's some stuff that, because I've been watching Gam stream Elden Ring on and off, which is extremely fun. Watching someone play a game like Elden Ring after you've played it and seeing the million little differences in the way they approach things is so fascinating to me. There's stuff that I know for a fact that Gam has missed, but I'm not gonna tell him what he's missed because he's still playing the game, and I want to be like, hey, go back. It's like he might, because there are many times that I went back to be like, did I explore everything here? There's a conspicuous empty part of my map where I didn't get anything, and it's like, yeah, it's a thing. So I'm gonna not do that. But in watching Gam's very first stream, I learned I missed the first cave. There is what is supposedly intended to be the very first cave in the game. And I watched Game fighting a boss, and I was like, what boss is this? And then I saw Game was 2 hours into his first ever Elden Ring stream, and I was like, where is this? And I was extremely upset with myself. I'm not done with my first playthrough, no. I'm getting there. My goal is to finish this video first. Because the video is not dependent on me finishing the game, and if I wait till I'm done with the game, I'll be another month or two before the video happens. So that's also part of why the video is not spoiler heavy or heavy on specific stuff late game, because it's like I'm not even done with it, so it's fine. I have seen a lot of spoilers. I was avoiding everything when I was playing it, and as I've gotten further and further in the game, I've been like looking at more things I would have just scrolled past, and I've just seen so much. It's like at this point, I just assume it's all just out there and everyone just assumes everyone knows, but man, it's frustrating when I watch a video from early March and it's like, here's here's like the last 5 bosses I haven't fought yet in a row, and I'm like, I thought you would show stuff from the other 50 million hours of the game. Why are you going straight for that stuff that I haven't seen? So anyway, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna get cop alerts. Thank you, everyone, and we're gonna do some doodles, and a video might happen eventually. I don't know. I mean, also SGDQ is next week, so if I don't get this video done soon, it's gonna be another like 2-3 weeks. So I'm gonna try to slap it together. It's gonna be fine. Let me go back to the I gotta do a warm up because I'm like, I don't remember how to draw. Every time. You gotta get the Zero Box prizes. You're gonna be there in person, Tom? Oh hell yeah! Hope you have a great time. I didn't want to attend in person just yet, but I'm very much looking forward to when I feel up to attending in person again. SGDQ 2019 was one of the most fun weeks of my life. It was so much fun. I had a blast. Met so many cool people. You're on the couch for Yakuza. Oh, Tom. What day is that? I want to tune in for that. Ooh. That's so cool. Yes. Thank you, Beth. Okay, before I forget again, I do need to share. Beth has been working on things that I'm not going to announce on their behalf. But they did post a tweet. I don't know if I can play the audio, so I'll post the link in chat, and I might just try to play it real quiet. Here's the link to it. Beth has become extremely powerful. Play it, you coward, it's amazing. It is amazing. I'm just scared. Where did that crab go? Beth made the environment, the crab, rigged it, animated it. Didn't make the song. There's a credit for it. Look at him go! The crab, I don't think the crab's name is in the tweet. New crab rave just dropped. The song is Big Munitions by Nano Ray. The crab's name is Pee Pee Pincho. I assisted in the naming of that crab. That is becoming too powerful. It is astonishingly powerful. This is me every time I look at this video. I've just been like watching this at random throughout the day since Bath posted this. It just makes me real happy. And Bath texted me they want me to draw a Pee Pee Pincho. We'll see. There are crabs in the game. I just don't really talk about them. It's joyous. It's very good. Bath put on TikTok and I have it bookmarked just to look at random. It makes me so happy. It's so good. I'm glad that people like it. What's the name again? It's Pee Pee Pincho. Pee Pee Pincho. Maybe it's 2 P's. I don't remember. Currently scheduled for 3:26 p.m. on Tuesday, and we're the longest run of the marathon. Yeah, dogs. Yeah, it's dog. You like dogs? You like dags? 3:26 Eastern. Oh, so that's like noonish Pacific? Then maybe I could tune in before I stream, because I plan to stream Tuesday. I might take Thursday and Friday off. We're gonna see. Oh, what is this schedule? Schedule. Yakuza featuring Tom. Yeah, okay, 12:30. So I could probably watch a couple hours. Sweet. Bath has a TikTok? Apparently. Well, actually, I know they do because they are on TikTok a lot watching stuff. I don't think they post that much, though. I'm not on TikTok. People stream while GDQ is on? I mean... We'll see. We'll see. I did just take, like, a week and a half off in May. Unintentionally, so it's hard to, like, plan time off when I'm like, I need to hit the ground running. I need to get more stuff done. Is that because of the RPG one? I think so. Hit 6.2K on TikTok. Hey. Nice. Yeah, Tom, that's really cool. Anyway, let me get caught up. And we're gonna do things about the RPG one. Nice. I was sick, I know. But I want to make up for lost time regardless. Which is why we're doing this. Even though I was debating not doing this today. I was like, maybe let's do a video game, but I wanna get it going. In between streams, Bouncy Creeper resub for 51 months. That's a lot of months. Magic in the Dark, 27 months. Jolly Rogers, 35. Love these art streams. That'll be my new cozy fall asleep video. Don't ruin this for me, chat. Ruin it, chat. This is your job. Do everything in your power. Alistair with 19 months. 07. Moth Myth, 5 months. Gamer Dylan, 52 months. Manic, 43 months. Woke up from nip. Couldn't really think of anything fun to say. I'll enjoy lurking today to a creative bar stream. Thank you, Manic. Hope you had a good nip. Phil the Headset, 44 months. Baby does videos. Cyberspace Cat, 38 months. What's your Elden Ring build? I rolled initially with the Prisoner because I like the idea of having decent melee and sorcery. I've learned from experience that most From games are significantly more manageable if you have any kind of a long-range attack. And in the past when I've been like, I'm just gonna be a tanky melee build, and there's a guy 5 feet away, or you're just trying to lure someone out of a crowd. It's just like having a very easy way to just chip away at someone. So I've been mostly firebombs. Well, yeah, Dark Souls 3 was the first FromSoft game I beat, and I picked the Pyromancer, and I'm glad that I did. But yeah, I've deviated a bit because I think the Prisoner starts with more dex than strength, or like they're comparable. Now I'm like all in on strength, all in on endurance, and then vitality, and then intelligence. So I've really kind of quadrupled down on strength in the last however many hours. It's good. 3 Rowdy Rats, thanks for 25 months. I found a quarter. Oh, crucially, I use a shield. And I'm saying this specifically because I know it's going to make Gam upset. Because Gam has been basically playing Elden Ring like Bloodborne, where he never blocks, he never has a shield. And it's terrifying to watch, but it's fascinating. But every time he gets a new shield, he's like, and sells it. Throws it in the garbage. And I'm like, yeah. Dex dual katanas, though. He's been playing as Morthal. Oh, yeah, too. Thorn knife's better than range than crossbow. Kukri better longbow sniper than longbow. Oh, damn. Shield plays fun with the counters. I like it. Anyway, never blocking. Never. Magoggles, thanks for 48 months. Give me that new key. You got it. Enjoy the key card. You hold up to the thing, goes boop boop. The Prisoner helmet might be a fun goof. So I mostly have him drawn as the Vagabond in my rough sketches because that's what I picked for my footage for the video. I think it's the best looking class, and that's what I cared about for my early game footage. There's a bit in the video where I'm like, in my personal build, I picked point and laugh with the shield user. Thanks, Cam. In my personal playthrough, I rolled with the prisoner, but I didn't pick the prisoner for the video because look at it. Who let Yoko Taro into Miyazaki's office? It's a nightmare face. And frustratingly, the prisoner helmet, because it's just you're encased in metal, it's a really good helmet. I spent like almost like 80 hours before I got something that I was like, this is close enough that I can finally stop wearing the stupid prisoner helmet. Because I like having good defense. Usually shows valid. Oh, I'm not gonna change my ways. I don't give a fuck. You could yell at me and be like, oh my god, your build is so cheesy. I don't know if it is. I'm not looking up builds and guides. I might for New Game Plus, but for my first time playthrough, I'm not. I'm looking up things only very, very sparingly. I have very specific criteria for if I'm gonna look something up online. And I've been keeping an Elden Ring journal since day one that I intend to post in some kind of Google Doc or something. Maybe with this video, maybe once I'm done with the game. Just in case anyone wants to Control F and be like, when did he do this or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be interesting to look at. It's literally just like, I fought a guy. I got a thing. I went over here. I did a thing. I don't know. But it's like, I wrote it all down. Might as well share it. I mean, there's like thoughts. I'll be like, oh, this is really neat. I thought this dungeon was very clever. I hate this. Like, I'm sharing my thoughts as I go, but sometimes it's literally just bullet points of, here's what I did today. So. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Yeah, well. I can point and laugh back, but I would have nothing to point and laugh about, so you got me. Comet Tamer, 21 months. Do you happen to have any extra mildly cursed skeleton keys? I want to see if I can concentrate the mild curse into a wild curse for reasons. You don't need many. You just need the one. Because if you take a very mildly cursed skeleton key and turn upside down, the mild turns into wild. The wumbo into mumbo. Turn upside down, and now it's a wildly cursed skeleton key. Dodge like a real FromSoft player and get good, nerd. But you'd be so slow because you have a big shield, you'd be circling you waiting for the moment to strike. Yeah. Exactly. Man, now I just want to like pull up my footage that I have and be like, here's how I fight a random dude. Yell at me. Whatever. Alex, thank you for 100 bits. Funny message. Thank you. Clarkson, 41 months. Barry's making a video, and of course it's Elden Ring. Lol. 41 months in the barreled house. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised learning what my upcoming video's about, but I hope it's a fun watch. Damn it. I'm trying to not get hung up on like, man, because it's. I don't want to get started on another 20-minute rant. When I'm making a video that's about a game, I don't want to just say what everyone else has said 1,000 times before. That's like my main criteria. So with this video, I don't really know because I haven't watched and read a lot of people's overall thoughts of the game. So I'm just gonna kind of see like, is the response to this just like, yeah, and like this is 26 minutes of like, yeah, and I don't know. I'm being a little bit looser with this one, and we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I always get very positive and very negative feedback to everything I've made, so it's always just like, well, what feedback will I listen to? We'll see. I want it to exist, and I haven't made any videos in 6 months, so it's time. It's never good enough, so I have to just kick it out the door. Yeah, and? Make a funny joke about Caelid's an undesirable location. I haven't made a single reference to Caelid in the script. And I'm not showing Caelid at all in the video. I consider that to be outside the first couple hours. You can get there very, very early, but for me, never seen the game before, Caelid was a surprise, and I want to preserve that. I would hope that someone could watch my video having not played Elden Ring, but wanting to, and not feel like they have lost out on any meaningful part of the game, other than me breaking down like, here is how this obtuse thing kind of works, because that is the part of playing these games, is like, what you have all these cumbersome systems, and how should I use this, and when should I use this, so, yeah. The Funlands, yeah, Ohio joke. Make an Ohio joke! Yeah, I've seen those memes. They're very good. I like the ones that say Louisiana with the lobsters. Those make me very happy. Liz, try streaming 32 months. It's been a while. I'm so glad I'm able to catch an art stream. Welcome back, Liz. Hope you're doing well. Sleepily Sleeps, thanks for 3 months. Local VOD Watcher pops in to say hello before running away. You run away with a silver key, though. Viscerel, 17 months. Artstrem, Kevlar, 51 months. Livid Livy, 3 months. Thank you for being you. Appreciate it. And enjoy your silver key. Joe Sketchy with a noise, 69 bits. Good to see you doing a doodle. I always enjoy your art streams. They're so chill. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it is. Smash Man with 96 bits. I saw a report about Google's artificial intelligence Lambda talking about experiencing what can only be described as existential dread, and I want to stare at the wall for a few hours with this knowledge. Don't worry about it. It's just pretending to have existential dread, right? Rio, 100 bits. Just got my wisdom teeth stolen from my mouth. It hurts to laugh, so the stream's gonna be fun. Good. Now you're less wise, like the rest of us. I hope the recovery goes smoothly, Rio. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I spent 4 or 5 days melting on the couch playing Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. And that was a weird time, so I hope you have a good one. Don't worry, I'm not that funny. Exactly, Toaster. You don't have to worry about laughing. It's a safe place. Preserve the surprisers. The surprisers. We need to encourage spoiler tag in the comments of this. Yes. Yeah, in the streams and the video itself, in the script, in the video, I actually go out of my way at the beginning and end of the video, be like, please spoiler tag your comments. If you want to talk about specifics of how Elden Ring works or specific moments or whatever, I don't expect people to do that, but it's like, that's all I can do, is encourage it, because that's the type of video that I want it to be. Mithra, on her birthday, no less. 37 gifted subs. To the Masked Ferret, Tempestuous 1212, Nampi, Pixie Druid, Kamikaze Monkeys, Coleoptera 13, Scruffy Bear, Pi 640, Artifice Blade, Atomic Trickstar, Dachora, Avery Kitty, Red Nine Herring, The Chaos Piper, Mystery Who, Jeeves, Erranti, True Blue Fox, Toon Scribbles, Toil and Stitch, Obelisk Killer, Maxinaba, Colossal Crow, Nasty Crime Boy, Molayode, Blue Screen 1988, Mother Duck and Queen, Mijamoo, The Chunkin' Friends, Weird Alexander, Mishmi, Toasty Roaster, Stewer, Kyodog, Damashi Alpha, Travis Tubbs, and Circleman 628. Thank you, Mithra. This is very kind. Happy birthday. Murmur 4 with 33 months. That's a couple more than 3. Alethio the Hammy. Today's my first day, my first full-time job. I'm excited. I hope it went well. Thank you for the Hammy. Winston with 3 years. That's like 3 years. You have an Oki, so you can go, ooh. Thank you, Winston. See the pack with 69 bits. Nice. I appreciate your streams and video essay. I enjoy streams because it permits me to have fun and a bit of poo brain. I appreciate your video essays because it helps me have less poo brain. Thanks for sharing both with us. That's very kind. I thank you. Sinners of a Toad. 23 months. Welcome back. Drugsma, 14 months. Hope all is well. Your channel is always a wonderful time. Thank you. Swayaboot with a gifted sub to Goose1083 for their 6th month. Now you can quank once more. Lumberzack with 46 months. How do I stop time number from getting larger? This almost year is starting to be a concerning amount of time passed. I don't understand how it's June and almost July. 2020 something. Phantom Gwen, 27 months. 4 years minus 1. Today is a Tuesday. Checks out. Thanks, Gwen. Hope you're doing well. And Frumento, thanks for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the house. You have a crayon scribbling of a key, but don't worry, it functions as a normal key. You don't even need a key again in the house. But now you can pretend by crumpling up a piece of paper and shoving it in the keyhole. Oh, thank you. Time's been a year and a week. Yep. Absolutely. You found out how to use your Prime stuff. Hey, nice, appreciate it. Thanks for using it here. Did you know with Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming? With Prime Gaming, you get a free sub to a stream of your choice every month? It's true. Whoa. So you don't have to use it here, but use it somewhere. Lemony Lime. I'm gonna hop on the couch. A game seems to have left. That's fine. But I'm just gonna chill in case someone in our private group decides to hang out. But I'm gonna hop right into it with Map. Oh, I said I was gonna run through them real quick. So, first section is the map. So it's gonna be me holding the map. I like this idea of having a corner of more map taped onto it, because that's essentially what happens in the game. Number 2 is Sights of Grace. I thought about kind of like popping a squat next to a little side grace going patoo. I can't think of a different idea, so probably just do something like that. Flasks. This is me chasing after a beetle. I don't, and then there's like maybe one spilling out on the ground. We'll see. That's fine. Traversal. Decently self-explanatory. Me falling off of a cliff on Torrent. 5 is crafting, which I think is gonna be me holding a cracked pot with a bunch of shit taped to it and stuffed inside of it. Gets the job done. Combat. Me running away and throwing down my sword and shield, running from a snail. Something to that effect. It's healant. Yeah, it cures what ails you, and then ails what cures you. Shitty goof in the video? If it makes sense. This is 99% of the art that's gonna be in the video, so, might not make sense. Messages, which my idea was, because this text is gonna be part of it. I'm gonna stylize it and place it in different places, but I was like, oh, it could actually just have a speech bubble around the chapter title, messages, and I'm looking at it. And then the last bit is outro head, which I'm like, it maybe doesn't need art, but my rough sketch was just me on my back and like maybe a giant fist about to pummel me into paste. I don't know. I didn't have a good idea for this one. This one I care the least about and could just be nothing because it's literally just like, okay, I'm wrapping up the video now. So it could be Goofy's boulder. Yeah. The beetle. A turtle with a message next to it. Yeah. The messages, I could add a turtle. We'll see. I mean, obviously there's footage of turtles and messages in the video, so I'm not worried about that. Swole Goofy. No. See you in Vodland. Good night, Mega Boss. Thanks for stopping by. 3Bs in a trench coat. Thanks for 32 months. And Jake Doodle, 42 months. I'll come hang out. I was thinking of making cookies, so I can share them with the class. You better share with the class. Thank you, Jake. Hope you enjoy your doki. So you can make bread. I guess cookie dough is a thing, so yeah, that's a doki. Cookie dough. What game is this about? Elden Ring. So, map time. Map. What? There you go. Damage comment should be the dog that does 11, does 400 damage. Yeah, it just looks at you and you die. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it being me running away in fear from something not intimidating, but we'll see. We'll see if and when we get there, because as I said earlier, I got 7 to 8 of these to do, and probably not gonna get them done today, but I want to try to just slap them together real quick. So I'm just gonna grab this and scale it up. And this is gonna just... I could have the map text on the map. That might work. It's kind of weird. Fuck it, let's do it. No time to think, just time to do. I need to pull up my reference of the Vagabond armor so I know what I'm doing. Also, fun thing, I updated Photoshop recently, and every time I hit Control-S to save in making a new project, a thing would pop up saying, would you like to save in Adobe Creative Cloud? Here's all the features and benefits of saving your stuff to the cloud. Note, if you save it locally, you can't save it to the cloud. And I'm like, so you're telling me if I lose internet, I can't access my files? This is very compelling. No? And then there was a don't show me this again checkbox. And then the next time I made a project, the exact same thing popped up, being like, would you like to? And I'm like, ah, okay, Google, how do I remove this? And you have to go into Edit, Preferences, File Handling, and then change the default file location from Creative Cloud to on your computer. And then they stop bothering you, and you can just save your stuff. And I'm like, thanks, Adobe. Also, in a recent update, like early in this year, they added a giant blue share button, and it bothers the fuck out of me. It's aggravating that in a piece of software that's all grayscale, there was a giant honking blue button in the corner. I'm like, Adobe, I don't care. I'm not gonna use your stupid button. I know how to use your stuff. Stop it. It's so jarring. It's like the only other thing that's blue, you can't even see it. There's a little Photoshop icon in the top corner, which is behind the, here, I can hide the Discord overlay. There's a tiny little blue thing. And then like stuff on the toolbar at the very bottom, which is like your colors. I added a banana because it's an Easter egg and it's fun. But you can get rid of the banana. And there's like, it's like super minimalist, and like the Photoshop UI is good. I actually like it a lot, and it's very customizable. But there's shit like this where I'm like, how do I get rid of it? I don't want it. It's just distracting. Every time I look over, I'm like, I look in that corner, I'm like, I know that's why you did it. Whatever, I'm over it. I don't care. It's only software that I pay for. It's fine. Change it to a banana. God, I wish I could. God, if only. I'm still not even used to when they change the icons, which I think you can almost see behind the now playing, which I can also toggle. I have the 4 bits of Adobe that I use the most, which is Photoshop, Premiere, After Effects, and Audition. And they used to all be 4 different colors, and now these 3 are the same color and look identical. And I'm like, I still click on the wrong one after all this time. I'll like double check, be like, okay, am I gonna click on Premiere? And then I click on After Effects. I'm like, damn it, I have to wait half an hour for it to boot up. They unified all of the video production software to be purple icons, but it's like Audition is audio, and it was always green, and the UI of Audition when you load it up is still green. I think I tweeted about it when they first announced the change, that I was like, there's an office somewhere at Adobe HQ that is the team that works on Audition, and like all of their cubicles are green, and they have green wallpaper and like green placards everywhere. Everything's all green, and then one day management's like, you're purple now, and they're like, this has only been our identity for decades, but sure, okay, thanks. Fine, I guess. It's it should be gold. That would at least make sense. I would be mad, but I'd be like, okay, well played, I suppose. But it's like, nope, now it's purple, the same as After Effects? Yep, same thing, Rotator. I hate it. It's the minimalism aesthetic taken to an extreme. I don't mind flat design, but when it's taken to extreme and everything's the same. Oh. Anyway, hi Kurzek. I've been talking for 51 minutes instead of working. How you doing? Map guy. Hello. Neslan takes over. Time. Yes, tap that clock. Hit your right click the toolbar and edits the share button doesn't show. I don't know Photoshop. I'm right clicking right now. If there's a way to hide it, I don't know. When I looked into it when it first appeared, people were like, we don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe there's a way now. I don't know. You're gold. It's true, Doodle. Thank you, Gam. Also, Gam, I saw that you were on the couch earlier, but I'm on the call if you wanted to hang out, but no worries. Kurzak, thanks for the raid. Olix Workshop, 34 months. Welcome. For anyone just joining, supposed to read about Elden Ring. Well, I really don't want to be, because I'm going to start talking about stuff I don't want to talk about yet. And let me rough out the shapes. I think the map should be more wide. There you go. Yeah. That seems good. I have more room for map. The map. It's just... Colo post note on the stream, the button, easy fix. I honestly... It's tempting, although it would hide, like, the minimize button stuff. But yeah, how I feel about Elden Ring generally. I'm not done with the game. And this video is not about the entire game. It's a relatively rapid-fire breakdown of just a bunch of little things that I like about the design and the systems. Things, some of it's comparing to other From Software games, some of it's comparing to other open world games. It's a little bit all over the place. But essentially it's just, I like it. I like it a lot. I've played it a lot. Yes, I have my issues with it. Most of the video is very positive. That's fine. Most of the video is very positive, and it'll be like, oh, I'm talking about the flasks, and here's all the things I like about how the flasks work, and the healing, and whatever. I prefer this to, like, the Bloodborne attack to get your health back, and other kind of similar things like that. Ties into some of the other systems, whatever. And then at the end, I'll be like, here's some of my nitpicks. Here's some of my problems. Moving on. That's kind of the structure of the video. But, yeah, generally speaking, I very much like the game. And I'm scared because I'm approaching the end game, and I've heard from many people that the end game becomes very brutal. Not only just brutal, but one of the things that's so great about Elden Ring is because it's such a big open world that if you hit a wall, you can just leave and do something else. And at the end of the game, you lose that ability by necessity. You can't just leave and go somewhere else. It's like, okay, well, where are you gonna go? You can level up, but you can't, like, actually do better content, different. Because most of the game, if you hit a wall, you're like, wow, this boss is stupidly difficult. You can sit there and just keep trying him and grind it out, or you can be like, I'm just gonna come back later and just go to, like, this part of the continent I haven't been to, and then forget entirely about the thing you got stuck on. And it's great. It's a very compelling structure. It's something that every open world game should do, instead of what a lot of open world games do, which is, like, artificially restrict where you can go. It's like, no, you can restrict the player just by putting a giant dude in your path, but they don't even do that in Elden Ring.
Here's my grandson.
Thank you.
That is, in fact, not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers. It isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like they're on the way. They hear the hammy strike.
How's the babu doing? You fight the boss, or you go to Starbucks to fight the boss there. Exactly. I'm making a map, and I'm checking it twice. I think I'm gonna open it up more like this. I mean, every game is Pac-Man, so it only makes sense that this game would be Pac-Man too. RP Ghost of Tsushima video? I don't know. Is it in production? No, clearly not. But at the very least, there's things I might steal from it for other videos, or I might make a version of it in the future. For example, I mean, this video could have been about open world game design. I touch on it. So we'll see. How is this even? This is a mess. Whatever. That looks like the helmet, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, good. Great. A fair track for Valhalla. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like a helmet. Alright. And he's hanging out in there. I'll do his face on a separate layer. He's got this kind of cape thing. Yeah. God, this OST is so good. This is the Ukulele and the Impossible Layers soundtrack. It's not the YouTube, the official YouTube upload doesn't have the game title in the title of the uploads. It's just the songs. Song for Tears. Oh god. Yeah, but I mean that's essentially where I'm at. Is like I have a lot of things to say about Ghost of Tsushima in particular, but it's always stuff that I could reference in a different video. Like for example, if we get a Breath of the Wild 2, I'll probably have thoughts. Maybe not enough to make a video, but maybe, who knows? But I might be like, hey, you know what? I have things I want to say about actually, I don't need this because the arm is going to be coming up here. Right? Probably. Yeah. He's got stubby arms, so it's fine. Yeah, you can just, whatever. But it's like, okay, if I make a video that's focusing on open world design, I can talk about Ghost of Tsushima and be like, well, here's things that I think that game did well, and I, to this day, don't think it got enough recognition for its diegetic UI. Not so much the diegetic UI, more so what I found so compelling about Ghost of Tsushima, and it's very much tied to the type of game it is and the fact that it is a historical fiction environment. The tricks that they do could not work in, like, Spider-Man, you know? I don't need this much detail. What am I doing? Just, he's got stuff hanging down. That's good. And then the chest goes down. Yeah, you're good. That's all you need. Boom, easy. Arm. He's looking at it, checking it twice. You can always do videos of stuff I like, hate open world instead of a specific game. It's true. I found... So, the second How About This Game that I made, which is still on the Grump Out channel, is about immersion and the immersive fallacy. Because it's something I learned about in college. I basically stole that entire thing from one of my college professor's books, which I referenced in the video. Rules of Play. Because I found the idea of the immersive fallacy fascinating. It was game. I noticed that with increasing regularity, I was seeing people reference a game being immersive as like a point in its favor, and I was like, it doesn't mean anything. I know what you are intending when you say it, so I'm being extremely pedantic, but I was like, I want to make this video so more people know why I'm mad when people talk about something being immersive. Mostly on the consumer end. When devs are like, our world is immersive, they're speaking to their audience. I don't really blame them unless that's like a tenet of their game and what they're going for, and then I'm like, that's very misguided, and I'm very concerned. But I made that video not with a specific game in mind. It was just I want to talk about this, so I'll just reference games along the way, and I can tell you from experience, that video was the most difficult video I've ever made to produce, because every single second of that script needed a visual component that didn't exist. For a video like this, or for a video like the Death Stranding one or whatever, or Mario Galaxy, I really try to do as much as I can to have the footage be relevant and support what I'm talking about, because for one, that's my job. as a video producer of a video essay, that is the bare minimum. And it is a huge pet peeve of mine when people put out video essays that's just like completely irrelevant footage. They're just playing a game and talking over it. And it's like, I get it. It is brutally difficult to make a living full-time on YouTube. And you need to be making content fast. Way faster than I do by taking my time like this. But it still pisses me off. I can't help it. By being like, this could have just been a podcast. Why? Why even tell me to watch the video when it doesn't matter? You found a fix? Yeah, Rotator. I created YouTube. So sure what the point of it was. I actually think that a specific game might have helped. Well, that's the point. It's like, I think having a, if I can type Rotator. I think having a specific game to hang ideas off of benefits the production and the video, because then it makes it easier. Oh, it's a GitHub. I don't know if I want to mess with that, because then the next time that it updates, it's gonna probably break. But thank you for sharing. But look how much better this looks. It's truly astonishing that this could, if they were super obsessed with adding a share button, they could have it just respect your theme. They could have just done that. Adobe. Makes me so mad. Thank you, Rotator. Yeah. Yeah. What time did I start working on this? I think it was like 10, 15 minutes ago. But we're making good progress. This one is simple, so I'm okay with this. Let's mask out this. Do. Oh yeah, all this must go. Professional editing software. Yeah. This is why I pay for Adobe. For every time I update to dread what's gonna happen. And yep. Alright. Good. Fine. He's grabbing it with his grabbers. Is this, yeah, this needs to go. Okay. He's holding it. Good. Is it good enough? You betcha. Is that my brand? You betcha. Can you prime someone mobile? I believe you can. And that actually should just be just fine. If you are not primarily a Twitch viewer on mobile, something to consider. If you subscribe on mobile, you're paying extra because Twitch and many other platforms raise the price to cover the cut of Apple and Google. Same thing with buying bits. If you ever purchase bits, don't do it through the app. You can go to the browser version of the website in on your mobile device, or just go onto a computer, and then it'll be the correct price. But save yourself like $1 or whatever it is. Is it the map? It's the map. This is Photoshop. Yes, I did not know that. Yeah, it's true of a lot of things that are available for like in-app purchases. They're more expensive on Android and iPhone. Not Google Chrome on mobile, though. Right, yeah, if you use like Google Chrome on mobile or Firefox on mobile, or whatever your browser is, then you're circumventing the App Store cut, because it's different rules for whatever. If you're using a website, that doesn't count as using an app, right? At least that's how it used to be. Maybe it's different. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, that is my understanding. And he's got the other arm over there. Grabbing it. Good. Great. What's the arm detail? It's just a bunch of bullshit. This gauntlet stuff. Elbow stuff. Where's his elbow? I don't know. I think it's here. Sure. And then this has some like ridges. Yeah, that looks like a suit of armor. Sure. Okay, done. Less detail is better. I've learned. My style falls apart once I get too hung up on specific details. This also needs to go. No, you're right, it's $1 more than Apple. Yep. And that's not just Apple, it's also Google. Both of them charge, it's not they charge, it's that they take a cut, it's like 30% by default or whatever, of any in-app purchases. As well as if you buy an app, straight out from an app store. But what people like Amazon do with things like Twitch is instead of going, oh, hey, we're just making less money on every purchase, they increase the cost. So you are paying directly to Google or Apple for almost nothing. It is a bit of a racket. But you know, that's why lawsuits and things happen. Good guy Epic Games, right? Our hero. It's only for out of the goodness of their heart. Nah. Okay. Do his face. Just right. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. On the map? Well, this is the back of the map, which means I don't have to draw any map parts. Which is, you know, me being big brain. Yeah. Let's see. This map is made of map. This is... Yep. In some of the sketches I had some hair sticking out of the top, but it's too far over his face already. That's fine. It makes the suit of armor seem too big for him, which is also very good. Yep, clean that up. All right, great. Oh god, that is awkward. He's just like, I kind of like it though. All right, okay, and then the map. We got some tape on here. It's made of ink. It's all ink all the way down. There you go. It's just kind of taped on there. Real good. Good. This is the best thing I've ever drawn. All right, time to color it in. Are we on pace? Are we on pace to use our good, to be on schedule? World record pace. There's a poll going. What browser do you use and why isn't it Firefox? Firefox, Chrome, XX, Microsoft Edge XX, Explorer, Opera browser. Hey, Liz. Is that Twitch.tv Invisible, guys? I live and breathe. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What's my drawing PB? A circle in half a second. Ready? Put up the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect circle. Flawless. Looks like computer drew that. That's Elden Ring. We found it. Elden Ring ahead. Reset, I went before the timer. Sorry. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Time. That was half a second, right? Do we get there? Do we get in there? The Elden Ring was a Cheerio. Yes. It's just a bowl of Cheerios. Elden Ring, not clickbait. I was here. I was here. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. The map. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. The map. There you go. This is not the exact font used in Elden Ring, but it's close enough, I think. Here's a fun thing. I like showing off weird bits of software I use, because I'm like, I didn't know about this for years. I don't know when they added it. There's a feature in Photoshop, newer, I mean, maybe within the last couple years, I don't know exactly when it came in, called Match Text. So if I grab, for instance, this screenshot that I was using as reference for a thing earlier, pow, drop that in there. This is a screenshot from my capture. You can go in here under type, match font, and then you just draw a box. They tell you here. Include up to 3 lines of text. Hey, it's Lorem Ipsum, my favorite. Spoilers, sorry. You go to Limgrave. And then you just be like, all right, here's some font. And then it just searches fonts. And it's like, all right, maybe this one. It's actually a different font that showed up before. But it's like a default Adobe thing. You can also tell it to include things from Adobe fonts, which you have access to with the Creative Cloud. And then it's like, okay, done. And it matches it. What class do I play? This is the Vagabond for my capture, but I've been rolling with, my initial playthrough that I'm still on was with the Prisoner. So, Ba 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 da 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 da. That is neat. I agree. And it's like Adobe wants to throw a giant share button in my face and annoy me into using Creative Cloud saves, and it's like, okay, but you could. I mean, they are doing a better job, especially with all of their software, where like you boot it up and they're like, here's things that you might not know, little tips and tricks, and it's like if you look at those, you learn things. I didn't learn it from that. I don't remember where I learned about match text, but there's that one. There's also a really weird feature that I've used for things like thumbnails for VODs, where you take an image like this, and then you can take a different piece of art. If I grab a random asset, I'm just gonna find something at random. Okay, here's just like a background that I made for my last video, which was 6 months ago. Okay, but it's like, okay, what if I wanted this to look like it was in this scene here? You can go into images, adjustments. Oh, it can't be a smart object. Rasterize the layer. Image, adjustments, match color. And then you tell it, okay, from this PSD that I'm in, this document, I have a lot of layers. This image, I want you to like fuck with the levels to make it look like it belongs in that scene. And it just like does some weird math stuff. You can change all this stuff. So I've used that a lot to be like, oh, I have a random JPEG that I want to toss in this thumbnail. I don't want to take the time to adjust the values and the saturation and the tone to get it to all blend in there. That URL's broken, game. I don't want to take all that time to make it look like it belongs in that scene with that lighting and that tone. It's like, just use match color, get you 90% of the way there. Boom. Luminance, color intensity. You can neutralize it, which does stuff to the values. I don't know what. Neat. Things I use. Can it make tree? Rasterize layer. Where was it? Filter. Render. Tree. Hey, Shift. Brock, thanks for the hydrate. What's a good Elden Ring tree? Maybe a Robinia? That's a good tree. Light directions coming from there. Lots of leaves. Maybe fewer leaves. Leaves size. Tiny leaves. More leaves. Branches height. No, more shrub-like. Branch thickness, a little thicker. Randomized shapes. Whoa. No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Render tree. We're in there. We're in there. Actually, that's something that you could do, is make a new layer. Do that again. Give me a tree. And then you could, on top of that, do match color. And be like, all right, grab that screenshot. Oh, why is... Okay, Well, maybe don't do that then. Boy, that's gnarly. Why did it do that? Why does it want to make the trunk purple? Well, in normal circumstances, that would work. I don't know why it's being so sassy, but whatever. Science has gone too far. You never render tree. Not even once. Trees are always purple. I mean, because it is... I probably would do better if I just cropped out just, like, the part of the scene I wanted to sit in, so it's not grabbing the character. Whatever. Okay, the guy with the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the armor is a very dull, grayish, brownish hue. Like, there? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, I didn't add any details onto the chest. I should. Yeah. On the chest, he's got, like a thing. Ooh, this is too small.
Oh, hello.
Viz!
Okay, it works.
Hey! How was your stream, Viz?
Stream's good. I just came in here to literally test and see if, since people have been hanging out in the thing, I'm just like setting up their PNG ghosts. And your ghost works.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
You go Yipper.
Yipper.
Hang on, let me...
I have a ghost.
You have a little ghost.
Now I need an excuse to be on your stream.
There you go. There it is. There it's yippering.
It's yippering.
Yeah.
I want to see him yipper.
He's yippering. I should probably apply some filters and shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's a tree. Look, that's a
There's
tree.
a tree in the bottom of the hole in the ocean in the tree.
Pretty much every suit of armor in Elden Ring has some kind of tree motif.
It's almost like there's a whole culture revolved around really important trees.
I don't know about all that. All right, that's enough detail. All right, fill that in. I want to see the yippers. Well, you have to go to twitch.tv/InvisiGuy and wait for me to. Oh, you did start streaming.
I did raid you.
Oh,
if you remember.
well, yeah, but I didn't realize that that you were sharing a capture, so I can see the yippers.
You can see the yipper.
How do I share the yippers with stream?
I don't know. That's
Isn't there a way to
unique fun
pop out
stuff.
the? There it is. Pop out.
Pop out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And I can. It's gonna be
There you go.
Slightly
That's
delayed.
very yippering. Yeah, it's gonna
because
be a little...
of the lag between. It's
Oh
going
my god,
to,
you're so big.
Yeah, well, I'm a big ghost.
No.
Big spirit bones.
Mole.
Viz has made little
Molar.
ghost variants of a bunch of people.
I've made a handful of folks.
Yeah, when I'm little, it's real good. That's real good, Viz.
Yeah.
Why are you so small? I have a very small spirit. He died as he lived, stinky and small. Exactly.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Oh, that's so
Anyway.
good, Viz. Thank you
Thanks.
for sharing.
Yeah.
How do I pop it back in? Do you just close the window? Is
you
that
gotta
gonna...
reset the bone.
Oh, well, if I
Like
close.
that scene in Metal Gear Solid where he like
Okay, you can close the window and everything's fine.
breaks his
That's
arm.
good. Yeah, exactly. What were you streaming today?
I was playing Apex as I do.
Oh,
And
you get them
then
dailies?
I did get them dailies. Yeah.
Nice.
There's an event that's where there's skins that are expensive and nice to look at. And then I did the other thing where I played Ratchet and Clank for a little bit.
Ooh.
Ratchet and Clank
Which one?
3.
3.
Barry, is ass a swear?
Is ass a swear?
Yeah.
Depends on the audience. In a room of kindergartners, yes. In a room of middle schoolers, they will giggle, but probably okay.
A likely story. You're right. Anyway, I've started doing a thing where I have a no swear redemption where a timer comes up for 2 minutes and I can't swear.
I would include
and then
ass in that.
And then if I swear during that 2 minutes, I have to gift out a subscription.
That is extremely brutal.
Yeah, it holds me accountable because otherwise it's like, did you swear? Nah.
Nah, I didn't swear.
Nah, fuck it.
Fuck you. You think I swore?
Yeah, but I did swear, and so I had to gift out subs.
Do it.
I did it.
Oh, okay. Good job.
Good job doing it.
You should when that channel point is redeemed, you should play the clip of the hockey player going, "It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?"
And then that's how you know you're like, okay, I have to relax and stop swearing.
It's only a game.
Yes, it's
Why
only
you
a
have
game.
to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
I like that guy.
Ass is in a class of funny swears. It is a funny swear. I would say most swears are funny swears.
I probably could have explained myself away from a corner and been like, I was talking about a donkey, but, you know.
No. That wouldn't fly.
No, donkeys
Unless you're
historically do
literally
not fly.
playing like a civilization builder type game and you're like, look at that ass
Right.
that is
Yeah,
hauling that cart.
They're hauling ass.
Well, the ass is hauling.
Ass hauling. Holla at your ass.
I'm addicted to ass-a-haul. I don't know what that means. What do you think of my guy?
I think he's looking at a map.
He's looking at a map.
This is the new Hollow Knight, actually, I think.
Yeah, this is Silksong. They've been waiting on me to draw this. That's why it's been delayed for so long.
That's the only reason it's been taking a while.
Yeah, they've just been sitting there with the finished game going, when's he gonna guess those assets?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I forgot I worked for Team Cherry.
Emphasis on ass.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You be like, oh, this is a bunch of ass. And then you're like, oh, I said assets, but my mic cut out.
Yeah. You just have to believe me.
You have to believe. See, if you don't have webcam, how will they know, Viz?
It's true.
How will they know? Hi, Killy. Every game is Pac-Man.
Every game is Pac-Man.
Holy shit, Killy.
That's
This is very well done.
I want that to be a mod and not Pac-Man photoshopped in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want it to be Pac-Man on top of the horse as the tree sentinel.
The detail of the Galaga-looking weapon axe thing.
And the power pellet.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
goddamn. Thank you, Killy. Yeah, with the Waka Waka sound effect. And then when it kills you, your spine snaps in half and you go whoop, whoop. And it's a nightmare watching a human do
Yeah, it's
that.
like that, yeah, I do need a realistic version of that rendered where somebody has to cave in on themselves and the entire time they're screaming in agony.
Yeah.
But then at the very end it goes whap whap.
It'd be fun. It's for kids.
Yeah.
It's for kids.
It's like, I don't remember anything about Thor 2, except that they had, like, grenades that were, like, black hole grenades that just collapsed people in on themselves. And that's the only thing that stuck from that movie.
Which
Which
movie?
Thor 2, the Thor Dark.
All I remember
whatever.
about Thor 2 is red goo.
I vaguely remember about a red goo.
There was a red goo. That's all. Real? I don't remember that. The Thorn ending. Mm-hmm.
Remember when they dyed
Thorbius.
his eyebrows blonde in the first Thor?
Oh, I don't remember the first Thor that much either.
Yeah.
The Thor movies were the early Marvel movies to make me go, I think I'm over the MCU.
Right.
And then Taika Waititi showed up, and I was like, wait, nope, these can be
hold on
fun.
a second.
Isn't there another Thor out like real soon?
Yeah.
That's weird.
There's gonna be a new one.
It feels like Ragnarok just came out, but that was probably like 15 years ago.
That was probably, yeah. 6th of July. Wow, that's like 2
That is real
days
soon.
after the America Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Happy America Day, Canada.
Thanks for, yeah, you too also.
Yeah, well, thank you. My neighbors
problem.
are excited because there's been fireworks going off for 3 weeks now. No, 3 weeks, 3 months now.
They gotta hype themselves up.
Yeah, you got. If you're buying all them fireworks, you gotta use them.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
That's true.
That's what they say.
There is the firework gremlins who come in the night to take your fireworks if you don't use them all in time.
Fuck off, Toast. Yeah, it was 2017. 2006 wasn't the first Iron Man 2008. Don't mess with me. I have poo brain while I'm streaming, but I have my limits too.
When did this movie come out? It did come out 2008. Good brain on you, Barry.
Yeah, I was a senior in high school.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was a not that in high school. I was a junior in high school.
Are you only a year younger than me?
No, wait. What's the one where you're 2 years into high school?
Sophomore.
Okay. I was in grade 10.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
There you go.
Oh, the left hand. Thank you. I don't know if that was directed at me, but I did forget to fill in the left hand. We would have gotten
it's
there
fine.
eventually.
That's just a part of the map. That's another expansion of the Elden Ring map.
Yeah. Remember the part that just blobs out of the east?
I do, yeah. So does this mean that, well, maybe not. I was gonna say, does this mean that you've, like, functionally finished Old Ring? Or, like, you're
No.
getting there?
No.
Gotcha.
No. The video is not. The video is not spoilery.
Right.
Intentionally so, because I wrote it when I was like only 40 hours in the game or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly.
Only 40 hours.
Only. Let me do a highlight. Boop, 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 boop. God, this track feels so Monkey Island to me. Makes me happy.
I'll play those games someday. I actually probably won't.
They're fun.
They are.
I
Have you ever played those games on stream?
played the third one on stream because it's my favorite aesthetic. It might be my favorite Monkey Island, honestly, as well. But Curse of Monkey Island is just a gorgeous game. But I think I'm gonna revisit 1 and 2 before the new one comes out, because
Yeah, I was gonna say.
those are the ones that Ron Gilbert worked on. So those are the ones he'll be like, nope, the other ones don't matter. Only this one.
3 has a fun art.
3
It
has
isn't just
really
crunchy
good art.
pixels.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of 3 so much. Curse of Monkey Island.
That's a Fandango dead there on the table in this there GIF.
Huh?
There's a skeleton, and he's a Grim Fandango looking motherfucker.
Grim Fandango's another one I want to play on stream because I replayed it when the re-release came out on, I want to say, was it PS4? I don't think it was on PS3. It was PS4. That was a while ago. You're not only allowed to buy fireworks like a couple weeks before 4th of July and New Year's, but it's illegal to pop fireworks in San Antonio. I don't know what the legality is in LA. I can say that certainly we have fires every year because of people setting off fireworks. So personally, just the noise alone and the fires, I'm like, do we need this? Yeah. It's un-American to suggest so, but I'm like, I'm over it. I'm fine going to a big fancy thing run by the city. At no point in my life have I been like, I need to do it myself and set off car alarms at 4 in the morning.
I understand.
So, I don't know.
I will say, I do understand the, like, I can't be bothered to go downtown or whatever because if you try and get out of there after the fireworks, it's a fucking nightmare or whatever.
Sure, yeah. That I totally get.
But if you live in a place that's, like, notorious for not having water, maybe, like, less with the high compound explosives or whatever.
One would think, but
I've never thought, not once.
Not even once.
This is why we need to normalize and get the drone shows going.
Ooh. I mean, fireworks are fun. We used to go to
just make the drones make explosion noises.
When the drone show is done, they all explode.
Okay, but people would be down for that.
I would be
people
so
do
down
just want to
for that.
see things explode.
The whole time they're like making shapes, and you're like, okay, yeah, just explode already. And then they explode, and you're like, yeah! They blow up!
Yeah!
Yeah, dude!
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'd be down. That sounds fun. And then, light purple. No.
Light Yagami.
Light Yagami. Light Yagami.
Light Yagombi.
Light Lagombi.
Lagombi? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking
From
of.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I like that little rabbit guy. That's the rabbit guy, right?
He's a good little rabbit guy.
Have you seen much about the Sunbreak?
Nothing else than what Capcom has said. So yes, I've consumed content related to Sunbreak. I'm not following it religiously, but like I was looking at the new weapon stuff and the Capcom event last week.
Yeah. I am excited for a monster in there. I won't say which one.
Yeah,
I
me
guess.
too.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Isn't that also soon?
Next week.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Same
is
day
soon.
as the Cuphead DLC, which is also both of which is during SGDQ, which is very rude.
Oh, that is quite rude. Maybe somebody will run. Man, imagine a Monster Hunter.
I think there is actually a Monster Hunter Rise run on the schedule.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that look like?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I suppose. I need to look that up.
I think it's the first Monster Hunter run at GDQ. That's what someone said. What if the monster's just a human man? Like, an upsettingly realistic render of a human man?
I don't.
That'd be a bad time.
Yeah. But then think about how poetic the commentary is. Like, the real monster was man all along.
The real monster was ... man.
You know what I dislike is Dark Volt said like Attack on Titan, and now I'm thinking about an Attack on Titan collab, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
That would be very upsetting. But I'd be down. Wait, is this?
But then
is this bad? Yeah, this is bad.
Oh
no.
Then you're like dismembering them potentially.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's what you're already doing in Monster Hunter. You just don't see that part. It just goes doop-a-doo-doo, and you're like, yeah, that's satisfying because I don't have to wrestle with how nightmarish this part of the game is.
That was a great like facsimile of the you picked up a thing noise.
Thank you. I've been honing it for years. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise at 5 p.m.
category?
my time. Magnamalo % with add-ons PC.
Magnamalo %. So does that mean starting a new file and beating Magnamalo?
I guess.
Magnamalo's pretty far in, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
so
interesting.
Thursday, June 30th. I
This
should
looks
start setting one
pretty
for the runs that I like.
fucking good
I'm
enough.
interested in. Pretty fucking good enough.
Oh, I do need to add a little bit of blue somewhere. Shit.
Heck.
What if I, 37 minutes, damn. Gonna have summary for drawing. Oh man, I've taken up too much time on this one already. Let me just, why don't I, you know, with the,
With the hoe and the thing.
with the hey, the ho, how you doing? Just like a little dangly bit. Just like he do.
He do.
He do have a little dangly bit. Here you go. And then get rid of this, and then we make this blue, and then ta-da. Because that little shock of blue is pretty important to the Vanguard aesthetic. Oh, this is, yeah, whatever. And then on top
Yeah, when are we
of all
implementing
this-
the aggressively stressful countdown timer?
as soon as
stream?
chat decides and they start posting games emote.
Oh yeah, I did see that earlier. That was a good one.
Needs to
Yeah.
be like there. It's been 50 minutes. Yeah, that's way too slow for a simple
That's a
drawing
lot
like
of
this one.
The minutes.
I gotta pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
There you go. Just got a random little blue. There you go. The map.
Just make it yucky, yellowy.
Yucky
Whatever.
yellow. My favorite crayon in the box.
Mm-hmm. Yucky yellow.
Also, I know you were just intending to hop in for a sec, but you are more than welcome to stay. I don't want to keep you.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying your company.
I'm having
but
a good time.
Yeah.
I'm hanging.
Yeah.
I'll jump out if I have to,
All right.
or want to.
That's
Any of the versions of that situation.
correct.
I have not noticed, but man, I sure do love that this emote is called Gamblo1 Barry. We don't have time.
Yep. He uploaded that when I was doing Steam Next Fest demos because I was trying to get through a million of them. And he has kept it and hasn't changed the name, and I really respect that.
I think that's great. I think that's good, actually.
I just did the same thing, proceed to replicate the Kingdom Hearts menu. Yep, and then it took like all day. The difference with this is that this is not even the, it's not like the whole video is drawn art. The video itself is all game footage, so I really do not need to be spending this much time on these. Oops.
Right. We love a game footage or two.
Yeah, I hope so, because I feel like I'm cheating when it's just nothing but game footage for long stretches of the video. It's like, this is easy. The hard part is getting the footage and then organizing it so I know where to find what I'm looking for. But I've already, organized all the footage and labeled it.
Hell yeah. Most people just do video footage, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And then you occasionally interject with, hey, I'm holding a little map.
Hey, look at me, I got a map. I'm the map guy.
A little map.
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 But the tape should be darker or should be lighter? It should be lighter, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes,
I don't know.
yes to both. See how it looks.
Yes. Yes,
I forgot I was sub the game. Being sub the game is a great time. Can confirm.
You get a bunch of silly little emotes.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. You know what I could do? This might not be anything. But if I do, oops. Like, make it like down here. Eh. Is this anything? I don't know.
It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, just give it a little bit of depth.
Little something else.
A little
something.
depth. All right.
It makes me feel like it has that little like bump where you can tell that the one paper ends and the other one begins.
That's the idea. All right, the map. Does this need a background? Background. Wait, no, not in there. What would be a good background? Like a desaturated greenish blue?
Piss yellow.
Piss yellow. Yes.
But the desaturated greenish blue is probably good, because then everything will stand out because it's browny, yellowy.
I've been trying to experiment more with the mixer brush, which is
Whoa.
like painting, except this
But
isn't.
Microsoft canceled that one.
There you go. It's like, oh, just slap some fucking texture on there.
Yeah, just give it a little snack.
A little zhuzh. Windows 98
we
grass field. Yeah.
We love some zhuzh.
Look at
Can I get a Photoshop brush that is just the XP, Windows XP?
The default
fields.
desktop bliss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. Every time you press it down, it just generates it.
Yeah. It's like the Yamcha brush.
I do have the Yamcha brush. I do have that. It's like, man, this was what I learned from Deer. When I was like, Deer, I need 50,000 pieces of art for this Kingdom Hearts video. And then Deer did the all the art for the Diz rap. And all the backgrounds for that are this. They look better than this, but it's just like splotches of color. And I'm like, wow, you really can get away with doing that. And I'm like, I should probably learn how to do that. A secret Yamcha
Just like
in the
a
background?
little bit of variety. Just
Yamcha
a little
brush.
bit.
Maybe get a very subtle Yamcha where they least expect it. Maybe in the
Just a
fourth
little
round.
secret Yamcha.
Secret Yamcha. This is only for us, chat. Only we'll recognize the Easter egg. There you go. No one knows that's even there.
Nobody knows my brush is Yamcha.
Yeah. I'll do the next one with the Yamcha brush. All right. Map. I'll probably adjust the text once I have a better idea of how I'm gonna make them all look. Because typically, I want to say the text is like white with a drop shadow and like a bunch of this business. That's like the FromSoft aesthetic is like very just like default Photoshop shit, so it makes it very easy to emulate.
Yeah. I love being able to like really easily emulate a font from a game. There's something really satisfying about, ooh, yeah, nailed that.
Yep, absolutely.
So I understand.
So it's like a sharp-ish, yeah, right around it like that. So there's that, this layer right here, and then a softer shadow around it, which doesn't need that distance on it. There, now it's FromSoft, done.
You did a FromSoft. Congratulations.
I did a FromSoft. All right, that's one down. Map.
Yeah.
Map.
Map.
Sites of Grace.
Map.
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 You know, I'm almost thinking this one should be like in the corner like this.
That's cute.
Thank you.
I like it in the corner.
Well, if he's in the corner,
I like it just far away, like in the distance.
You like in the top left corner, even more just like.
Yeah, I liked it in the top left.
That's.
He feels far away.
He's far away.
I don't know why I like it.
I'm glad. First of all, thank you. I was thinking maybe it's fun to have him in the corner like this, and then do like. Forgot I had the Yamcha brush selected.
Get jump scared by Yamcha.
Yeah, and then have like a. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh computer. Ooh, it's taking a bit to think about that. Yeah, it's too much.
Oh. Yeah, it's got to think real hard.
It's having to think. It has way too much brush. But like a very like you know, like a little ring of light here. I can slap some more blur on to soften that edge. Oh, that's blurring everything. You get the idea though, where it's just like a little pocket of light in the corner, and then maybe Sites of Grace is in the negative space or something. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably just use this doodle and just clean it up.
Yeah.
Kind of fine with this.
I think
we'll make up
good.
for lost time. Work smart, not whatever. Let me separate the Grace, because I'm probably gonna add some glows and stuff onto that. Time save. He's being consumed by the void. Well, he found a little bit of light in the darkness. Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I like those games.
Do you?
Yeah.
Name one thing you like about them. I'll wait.
I like that they're sincere.
I didn't have to wait
like,
long. Thank you.
That they're kind of like, hey, friendship and love is like cool and nice, and that's just kind of what we're about.
Yeah, that's good. Can't fault you there. No one ever goes, "I'll wait," and then is satisfied when someone immediately answers, so I wanted to do that. Listen, go ahead and tell me what you think. I'll wait. Well, here's how I think. Thank you. My
Thanks,
patience
I'm glad
was
I waited.
immediately rewarded. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna... Nah. Nah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little... Where's my default purple? There it is. Thank you. Adobe. That's the one thing I do like about the Adobe Cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Is that I can just save color palettes and stuff. That's the kind of shit I'm fine with saving in the cloud. Settings and things.
Yeah.
When it's like, oh, you want to save all your files in the cloud, right? I'm like, no, I don't. I really don't.
I don't trust you that much, Photoshop. I don't know you like that.
I don't trust you enough. I don't trust the internet as a whole. Cloudflare went down last night, as it does on occasion. Like, shit happens.
I don't think I even know what Cloudflare is.
It's one of the backbones of the internet.
Oh. That sounds like an
It's the
important...
kind of thing that when a bunch of websites simultaneously go down, it's like either Cloudflare or AWS, or maybe those are the same thing, or like a handful of different
Right.
situations. Is that what? Why didn't I? Okay. What, sir? What is?
Y'all ever cut down acacia trees in Minecraft and you're like, it looks like this tree is filled with Frank's Red Hot sauce?
No, but that does sound really good.
It's kind of orangey red. Anyway.
What am I? How am I? What is?
'Cause that's a thought I had. What is?
What is?
Hmm.
I've done this mask, and then I'm like, I would like to paint on this mask layer. Oh, it's because it's not perfectly black. That's why. That's better. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It was just slightly off black, and so it wasn't doing what I wanted it to.
Yeah.
So I'm just gotta soften those up. All right. Now we're fine. Actually, I don't know why I went to all that effort, because I'm just gonna have to redo all of this in here.
Yeah.
That's probably a hand.
It's probably a hand. Trust me.
Honestly, if you're looking at this, you're like, wait, his hand looks weird, then I've failed for other reasons. It's fine, honestly. This one is this hand does upset me though. This has to go. He's got a little alien grabber.
It looks a little alien. It looks a
Yeah.
little bit like a shrimp or a lobster claw.
He's shrimping a bit.
Yeah.
Minecraft unlocks the childhood urge to eat things you're not supposed to. I suppose so.
Childhood urge? Where's
Yeah.
Austin?
Yeah, when you're a kid and you're like, I'm just gonna eat everything because I have not been explicitly told not to already.
Yeah, I did eat just random leaves because I did like The Land Before Time, and I was like, God, those star leaves look delicious.
Yep.
And I want one, and then I ate a leaf, and I was like, this is not as good.
I was lied to.
This
My
tastes
impressionable
yucky,
mind.
actually.
Now when I'm an adult, I'm gonna strive to ban all media because the one time I
Man.
ate a leaf.
That's kind of what my parents did when I like drew a logo
Uh-oh.
for a cartoon channel everywhere.
How dare you mimic
they were
the
like-
things you're exposed to as a child.
Yeah, they're like, wow, this is such a bad influence. They made you draw in permanent marker all over all of these things in our house, and you're 5.
The way that
So
child
we're gonna remove this channel from our cable
No.
list.
Oh.
And then I didn't have Teletoon anymore.
Teletoon.
Teletoon, yeah. One of them their Canadian cartoon channels.
It's very sad. Oh, I realize the wrist is all bad, but maybe we don't care.
Wrists are optional.
Right. This hand is upsetting me once again.
Here, I'll here you go, chat. Unless this link is too
Wait,
big.
what? Eh,
Copy
what?
image link.
What? I tell a tune. Tell him something. God, anything.
There's the Teletoon logo.
Is this what you drew all over the walls in crayon?
Yeah, it was
Well,
just
it is-
I
it is a
basically just drew
circle.
a smiley face.
It's a circle and a smiley face. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and so
That
they
you
were
might
like,
have just come up with that, like independently of it being
I could have
on
just
TV.
been drawing faces.
Yeah.
Like Yeah.
It's great.
The best part about that was for like most of my life, our washing machine still had a face on it because you don't just replace a washing machine.
And it just didn't come
And
off.
so on the door there was just a face.
That's excellent.
It was very good.
Yeah. Oops.
Anyway, learn to recognize those moments in your kids and be like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe put a piece of paper in front of this one.
Maybe being a kid, you're dumb and impulsive because that's how kids do.
No.
Okay, so this is fine. I just need to fix this line here.
Something about just the sketch with the like what looks like Arial font in the middle of the screen. It hits like a newspaper cartoon or something.
Like
I don't know what it is.
This belongs at the top of a New Yorker article. It's like that level.
Yeah, exactly. Like you need to change Sites of Grace to millennials are ruining the economy, and then you've got a newspaper article.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. Oop, why did that become very gray all of a sudden?
Ooh,
Sir?
Nascent. Someone gets points.
Well, nascent butterflies, you know. It's still Elden Ring. There you go. Hey,
That's
well,
very good.
I'm a celebrated artist who works for the New Yorker.
I'm celebrating you right now, in my heart.
Lopacity, yeah. I was like 4 years old. I was left alone for 2 minutes, and I raided my mom's makeup and all the food in the fridge and drew over every single inch of the walls. Like, literally,
Hell yeah.
like, close the door. Wait, I forgot something. Everything is on fire. It's good.
Kids are very good at that.
Yeah, they're good at it. Now I can't unsee it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me... Honestly, I would clean all this up. It's like, fuck it. I think it's adding to the crunchiness of it.
I really like it.
I'm just gonna close the gaps. Like this.
But where are we gonna get our hoodies that say the Gap?
Old Navy.
Fuck.
Old Gap.
Well, the old Gap.
The Old Gap. You don't know the ways of the Old Gap?
Now that's an NPC I want to talk to.
What if I left that tile in for a frame? I don't like doing frame-long gags. Because when I see them, I'm like, I get annoyed and I have to pause and go back, and then it's never worth it. It's always like, wow, you went back for this? It's like, yeah, because you distracted my eyeballs. You're showing me the thing.
Oh yeah, my favorite is like literally the frame gag that's like, wow, I can't believe you paused this and looked at this thing that clearly stood out for one frame.
Yep.
And you're like, but like, you did this to me.
You did this. I had nothing to do with it.
I refuse to. I'm not accountable.
The only time I find it really enjoyable is when there's like a newspaper or article or something like that that's on screen long enough for you to be like, oh, there's the headline. But then if you pause it, it's like all the articles have actual text that's like inside jokes and stuff. That I'm fine with. I'm totally okay with that.
Totally.
It's when it's like something flies by for a single frame or blips on and off, or as the cut happens, something disappears and it's like, if I notice it, I'm just like, what the hell?
Like the wall chicken in Castle Vassal.
Like the wall chicken. Base color is... And this is nice because now I've already done this, so I know what all the colors are supposed to be.
Yeah, color dropper.
Yay. We love a color dropper. Yes, we do. Wait, I didn't do the legs, though. Shit!
Oh, leg day. You skipped
The legs are just a very dark brown. So it's like the chest, but darker and less saturated.
Dark brown
like
in
there.
my FromSoft game? I never.
Maybe there. That's fine. Local restaurant trying to hit a coupon for one frame in a commercial when I finally got the waitstaff didn't even know about it.
Yeah,
That's
that sounds
awkward.
correct.
Because now you're like, but... Now I feel like I have to defend myself when I'm here because of you.
But your company did this, and I'm sorry,
Right,
but
I don't want to be that guy, but
here I am.
But here, now I'm this guy. Excuse me while I am this guy. And you're like, I need to have my order changed. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this person, but I have to be this guy.
Yeah.
Hit it, Jimmy. Okay,
I'm
Mercy.
gonna duck out.
All right,
You
bye,
have a good
Viz.
old ring drawing.
Thank you. You take care,
Yeah.
Viz.
Yeah, you as well. Bye.
Boy. I miss Viz. Now I'm just covered in mud. This is just I'm just warming up after rolling through some mud. Who was that guy? That was twitch.tv/Inviso guy. We have a Viz command, right? There you go. Viz. Oh no. Oh no, too much mud. Why is this song so... Oh, I turned the music down when Viz hopped in. Because I wanted to be able to hear the dulcet tones of twitch.tv/InvisoGuide. How you doing, chat? In case you are new to these... It's been a while since I've done an art stream like this, but... Whoa! There it is. I do try to keep an eye on chat, but as you might understand, I get focused and it takes me some time to see stuff, so hope y'all doing good and hanging out and having a good chill day. What's the he's got, that's like, a very, very dark gray. Iguana could keep us company. Iguana is good for that. Yeah. Does this need to be more green or more red? I think more green. It's a little bit. That is so subtle, but whatever. Clip it on. Also, if I ever do anything where you're like, wait, what'd you do? I'm happy to explain what I'm doing with clipping masks and regular masks and I don't even know what. Prowl Boulder. Thank you. Prowl Boulder. Okay. Want the dark regular gray. And this is the arms and part of the legs on the knee. No idea what the fuck you're doing with masks to start explaining. Oh, well, in the realm of art, a mask is when you're, you know, when you imagine like putting down like painter's tape or something. You're masking, you're restricting where things. So like right now, I'm just like, oh, I went outside the lines. Oh no! But because I'm painting over this other layer that already exists, I can clip it. Right click. Clipping mask. A clipping mask is the kind of mask that goes, hey, whatever I'm grabbing onto, so it works through these layers. I know it's kind of small, but this layer and this layer are being clipped onto this layer. So you see when I toggle this off, everything turns off because they're all connected, but it's just sort of saying, hey, anywhere that there's pixel information, restrict it, so I can't paint out the lines. It's why I tend to fill in with a base color first and then add on top, because it just makes it easier than having to be like, oh, but I got a layer over this with that color, whatever. Where babies come from, a brebis and a vagoo. The other kind of mask that I use is down here, a layer mask, which is this button, or you can right click and maybe not. Just click on this guy, and then by default it creates an empty mask, but then you can paint in here with gray or with black, and then anything that's black disappears. Anything that's white is visible. Also, you can select with any kind of selection tool and then click mask, and then it'll make that your mask. You see in the bottom here now it's all black except for the bit that I selected, which is white. So that's really handy. I used to work in what is referred to as a destructive workflow. So if I drew a thing and was like, oh, here it goes, I'm like, I don't like that. You hit the eraser and erase it. And when you do that, it's gone. There's no way to bring that back other than undoing, right? But if you mask it out, that base layer is still there. So if I paint with black and erase all that, I don't have to undo. I could disable it, and that's back. I could delete the layer mask, and then it's back. Or I can go in and paint with white and bring back exactly how much that I want. And also I can soften the edge of this. You can do shades of gray in between black and white to do like partial reveals and stuff. It just gives you a lot more power over what you want the end result to be. but most importantly, it makes it easy to fix things. If you're like, hey, I drew this line art and I want to remove parts of it, but I tend to use mask because then I'm like, oh, I did too much off that bit. I want to bring it back. I just hop on the mask and sketch a little bit back. Just there's times where it saves your butt, I find. When did Adobe Photoshop change the normal undo from just Control Z? I don't know. A while ago, because Control Z is undo, but not really. Step forward and step backward are Alt Control Z and Shift Control Z, and those move you forward and backward in your history. So if I hold Control Alt Z and tap it, I'm moving up in this chain until I run out of history steps, because this doesn't save everything. But then if I hit Control Z, it brings me back to where I was. So I can toggle between two states in this list. Or Control Shift Z moves me forward in the history. So it is still an undo, but like not in the way you would normally think, because it's storing all of these steps of the history and you're moving back and forth between them. And then I can go, well, I want to toggle between with Control Z, or I want to move forward to here and then Control Z. So it makes it good for like just looking at before and afters like that. I find this really good. I'm actually very happy with that. Yes, in like a text editor, it'd be weird to have history steps. You usually just hit Control Z to go back and Control Y to go forward and redo. But I prefer all of it being Control Z, because Control Y, I have to like either reach across the keyboard or bring in my right hand, whereas Control, Shift, and Alt and Z are all right in this little corner, and it's really easy for me to feel it out. You get the hang for it. Or read my mouse buttons. I was watching the Kmart art VODs last week. I missed like 3 years of Barry learning art. Well, I've definitely gotten a lot better. I mean, look at this. This is stunning. He is beauty. He is grace. I want this color to be on the knees with a harder brush. There you go. It's got like knee pads. Is that fine? Don't know. Does that go around the back? Let's say it does. Oh, God. Is there another type of mask that I use? I don't know. I'm trying to think. This looks weird, but maybe it's fine. You have gotten better. Thank you. I want to think I've gotten better and quicker, but maybe not quicker. But at least I'm often faster at sketching things out roughly. And then if it's like this, where I'm like, I'm just using the rough, fuck it, then hey, works for me. Back with this guy, I want this lighter gray. This is the gloves and elbows. And I want to clip that down. Oh, right, because, yeah. So this is the one downside to layer masks. I don't know how they would fix even. It's like, I want to clip this just to this layer, but this layer is already clipped down to this. And like, I don't want to go outside the glove. All I care about is repainting the glove, but it's like, I could remove this from the layer mask, and now my light gray can clip just to the gray. It's like, I wish there was like nesting clipping, you know? So I could specify like, not just clip it to the rest of the chain going down, clip it just to this layer in the chain. That'd be weird, but it'd be nice. What program? This is Photoshop. Is Photoshop the best tool for making 2D art like this? Probably not. Is it what I know? Yep. Do I recommend you use what you know? Yep. Sometimes learning specialized tools for certain jobs is worth it. Why am I doing the whole arm? I'm just on autopilot. Undo that. Yeah.
Hi, Barry.
Hey, Scaredy, how you doing?
I'm good. I just got home from my surprise opening shift and then went shopping.
Oh, God. Welcome. I'm just making some stuff. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
It's
I was
Scaredy.
watching for a bit before I hopped in. I wanted to see what you were up to.
Yeah. I'm doing stuff.
I didn't realize, I misread my schedule and didn't realize I had an opening shift.
Oh, God.
So,
That
yeah, I
sounds-
stayed up late last night working on my secret project. And just to get a call at like 8 a.m. being like, well, you were supposed to be here like an hour and a half ago. And I'm like,
Oh,
what's
no.
going on?
Oh, no. Yeah,
It worked out.
I've never had to work an opening shift where it's like, for example, the current office that I'm in, you know, I can just be the first person here. It's not like, oh, you have to be here and open up. You know, I can just show up and it's fine. But that sounds rough.
Yeah, I mean, like, I usually just work closing, so at least it's not something I do very often.
Yeah. But
it was really tough when I worked housekeeping because it was like every day 6:30.
Gotcha. But I'm excited for you to share your project you've been working on, because I've seen little works in progress, and it's real neat.
Yeah, I'll be wanting to like talk about it with my chat or something when I'm doing stuff, and I'll be like, nope, can't do that yet.
I can relate. Sometimes you're like, nope, you just gotta wait.
This is good. I like this a lot. This is a good suit of armor.
Thank you. Oh, is this? Uh-oh. Well, we're just gonna...
I did
More
reward
layers.
myself for working while half dead today by running to my bookstore loop. And I found some cool manga there. That's something cool that happened. I found an old Urusei Yatsura from the 90s, like the old Viz Media ones before they even like called themselves manga. They were like, yeah, Viz Graphic Novels brings you lum something or other. I'm like, wow, this is old.
Ooh, neat.
It flipped, and I'm like, whoa, this is weird. I bought one because I'm like, I'm just gonna buy like the better current editions if I want to read it, but it's a fun little collection piece.
My recent reading purchase was Doig Swift's graphic novel, The Girl in the Glim, and I haven't made time to read it yet.
Oh,
I'm excited to check it out. It's just sitting on my counter, and I'm like, I see it when I come home, and I'm like, I want to read it, but I'm tired.
Do what I do for One Piece. Just like whenever you like set aside like a little bit of time a day to read like one chapter.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, just don't pressure yourself to read like the whole thing. Just be like, I'll just read like one chapter now and enjoy that little bite. And then as you get through it, you'll be done in no time.
It's a good strategy. Thank you for the resub.
Your
First
work
time.
process is different for mine, but usually for me it's like my lunch break at work. That's when I read like 2 or 3 chapters.
No, my lunch break is when I get caught up on the YouTube that I want to watch that day.
Oh, that's a hard one too.
Yeah. It's because it sneaks by. If I don't jump on the videos, I'm like, oh, I wanted to watch that. Then I'm like, then I forget, and then YouTube doesn't show it to me because it's like, well, we showed it to you once and you didn't watch it, so clearly you're not interested. I'm like, well, I guess I could use watch later, but I don't. Oh, Spy Family is extremely good. Bath and I've been watching the anime.
Oh, I was
Definitely
wanting to read
recommend it.
that, and then I just never got to it because there's too many things, too many medias to consume all at once, man.
Elegance. Eleganta. YouTube recommends the same as mere months. It is confirmation bias, but it does feel like it's always the clickbait shit that I'm like, I don't care. They'll be like, huh? How about now? But it's like, oh, here's, this smaller game dev channel that I follow and I watch a bunch of their videos when I feel like it. And they're like, oh, they post a new video. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I forget. And then months later they upload again. I'm like, wait, I never watched their older video. Shit. Is this what lighting does? I don't know what lighting is. He's being lit from the left, from this. And I'm like, I want it to look like he's really being blasted with light. So like this should be...
Light from like a very specific up close source is very hard.
Maybe it should have like this as well. It's lower down. What's lower down? It should hit the bottom rim of the armor.
Oh, like a little rim light on the...
Oh, so it should be like removing this. Maybe all of that.
Most of the, like, a good way to think of it is most of the light from the fire is probably going to be coming from the base.
Mm-hmm.
So
maybe that continues
makes
down.
sense.
Like this. And then this shadow. Be gone. And then maybe, it's also, yeah, I'm probably going to tint it too. So maybe this isn't as... He has such an egghead. Listen, this was a rough sketch, but it's just we're living with it now.
No, that's
It's
where
good.
you keep your snacks.
Shrunk shadows reinforce the closest light source. Yeah, I could do a second darker shadow to really push it into darkness.
It's also one of those things where like it's probably not gonna make much sense till you get all of it there, because art
Yeah.
is
Maybe
like that.
I don't know if there should be a highlight up there. Maybe it is just
Just intense.
just whoosh. 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 Nah. Maybe. Yeah. The cone helmet protects the hair. Yeah, you need it. Good night, Duke. Thanks for swinging by. Thought I was a nun at first. It is kind of nun-like.
Battle
Not
nun.
even mad. Do 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 do. Maybe this can.
I need to figure out when I'm gonna play Elden Ring.
It's a good game.
It looks really. I'm like, when am I gonna find time to get lost? I can't even say that because I get lost on other long things. But that's the problem. It keeps on happening.
Yeah. No, a game like Elden Ring kind of dropped at the perfect time for me, where I wasn't knee deep in another game and was like, I can dedicate the time to this right now.
Yeah.
But a lot of games
It
drop
dropped
where I'm like,
the
I just
worst
don't
time
have,
for me.
I don't have the time for this.
It dropped literally same day as the newest Atelier game, and that's like
Oh,
one of my
that's your
favorite
jam.
Yeah, that's my crafting nightmare.
Draw arrows from light
That
source
I
to guide where the
love.
light goes. That's smart. Why are you so smart? So it's like pachow and then like pachow. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. Although I could maybe. Where's oh, that's just the base. Maybe from here, just give me some of this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now we're talking with light. You got me.
Maybe Elden Ring, Doug, reading's hard.
Wait, what are you reading?
Names. Maybe you can reward yourself with after finishing your PhD with some Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, Doug. Still so much for free. Yep. Yeah, I mean, well, entirely for people like you, Doug. I'm trying to keep this video relatively spoiler-free. It's not perfectly spoiler-free because I'm talking about the game, right? But I'm not sharing stuff that's further in. Even stuff that I stumbled on relatively early, I'm like, this still is easy to miss, or someone might not go here right away. So I'm just sticking to, I'm literally gonna have a shot of the map and be like, this is the area I'm gonna have footage from. And if that already, you're like, whoa, I didn't want to see that much of the map, then okay, you know to bail. And I'm sorry, but there's no other way for me to really highlight this is what I'm gonna get into. Okay, well, you gotta love when YouTube's like, how about just Katamari? And I'm like, thank you, but what's a good video game? Hey, let's have a Markar.
Markar is pretty good.
Markar Wii. Feeling. Give me some Markar Wii.
I've been trying to find some good ones that I haven't listened to in a while. I keep on finding myself falling to the same one. So I'm like, what else can I fill in? I can only listen to Final Fantasy 13 2 so many times. And I hate that I love that soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. Did you turn me into
almost...
the mask salesman, Killy?
That's really good.
Yep. It's very upsetting, thank you.
That's what happens when you don't behave, chat.
I get upset.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to
We
do...
switch out Barry's face texture. But IRL. It's more upsetting in person.
It is much more upsetting in person. You don't want to see me when I've swapped out my face texture. It's a bad time.
I did almost buy at the used bookstore where I picked up my my Shonen Jump magazines and my Urusei Yatsura. I almost picked up just as a joke, the complete walkthrough and strategy guide for Final Fantasy 13. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I'm on the side that doesn't like that game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it would be funny if I bought the strategy guide as like kind of a joke.
Got him.
And then I talked myself out of it. And I'm like, I don't want to spend $5
Yeah.
on this game that I've already bought at full price.
And did not
back when
enjoy.
it came out. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that to match a skin tone, though. I also
will
don't know what
say
color I'm
I
doing
have-
the grace yet, so just wait. What was that?
Oh, I was just saying, I will say I have dedicated enough time to actually play through it enough to know why I don't like it, which is good.
That is often useful.
Yeah, I feel like that game is misunderstood, even though I don't like it.
Sure.
I just like strategy guides. I don't know. They're neat little gaming collectibles.
Also, thank you, Ramens. Ramens is like a VIP clipper. Really appreciate. Whenever you clip stuff, chat, it makes Gam's job easier, making the monthly
That's
highlights.
true.
And also, it's just neat to be like, oh yeah, those are good clips from today.
Go check out those highlights. They're really fun.
Yeah, they're good. The May highlights will be out once I get around to it, because Gam's done with it. I'm focusing on this for now.
Yeah.
But okay, so I want the grace itself is gonna be its own layer, because I'm gonna change the outline color. The little thing it sits on top of, it's fine. So this is the grace, and this is the grace pile. I don't really know what it is. It's just like sticks. Is it supposed to be like a little part of the Erd tree? That makes more sense. I never looked at it before, but it's got like roots and stuff. So I'm like, oh.
That's an earth fart.
It's an earth fart. Yeah. Oh, it's poop. I see. That's good. Let me do the oh, hell yeah. So I was gonna choose IBS. Irritable branch syndrome. Got him. Oh god.
You know what soundtrack I've been really jamming out to lately?
What's
the soundtrack for Sonic Rush is really good. That's like one of the Sonic soundtracks that people don't talk about.
Mm-hmm. I feel like people
it's
don't
all
talk about
done
that
by
game as a whole.
It's true. It's a very important Sonic game. Like the modern Sonic thing that people like, the boosting and all that, was done there first in a 2D game on the DS.
Hey, City Gloom, welcome.
And the music's really good. It's done by the Jet Set Radio guy.
Ooh.
It's real funky.
Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm so bad with names.
Yeah.
I still don't know like my boss's name at my job.
I'm bad at names too, but you should try to learn his name. That's not gonna. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
You should probably learn your boss's name, Scaredy. That's important.
My coworker was like talking about it. I was like, that guy, you know, the man,
the man with the plan. This is gonna be impossible without a background.
Yeah. Well, the worst is like once you're somewhere long enough and you're just like, well, I can't ask now.
Oh my god. See, I'm bad at names. Full stop. Like, someone will walk up to me, shake hands, look me in the eye, and be like, this is my name. And I'll be like, great, got it. Immediately forget their name.
Oh, absolutely.
And but when it's someone, it's like, oh, like a coworker or someone you bump into a lot. And especially when they are like, oh, hey, and they say your name. And it's like, I need to just bite the bullet and be like, I'm so sorry. And sometimes I do, but sometimes I'm like, I can't. It's been too long. I have no excuse.
The worst, like, it's just as bad when someone else gets your name wrong for a really long time and you've already corrected them twice, but then you're like, I don't want to, like, it's been a long time, it's been like a while, and I guess that's my name now. Like, I've been on the other end of there too, so I'm like, uh-oh. In my last job, I went like 2 years with one of my coworkers calling me Ivan. Spoiler alert, that is not at all my name.
Ivan. Ivan's a good name, though. If someone started calling me Ivan, I'd be like, all right.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I like that more than my actual name. Which is not at all Ivan. I don't know where you got that from, but okay.
This is probably
I've
not
been
a
called
good gradient.
Francis in the past.
Francis. Ivan's streaming. Yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, give me that.
Yeah. But yeah, it went like 2 years before they learned that my name wasn't Ivan.
That's pretty long.
Trying to... I just didn't know how, like, I already tried correcting them twice, but, like, it didn't go through, and then they were like, why didn't you tell me? And I'm like, I tried, and then I gave up. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to this.
After a while, it's like it really is just on you. Like if I get to the point where like I'm sorry, I have to just ask for a reminder of what your name is. If I forget it after that, that's entirely like inexcusable. That's just awful.
Fine.
I think this.
Like,
is
as long as I know
probably-
you're talking to me, I'm cool.
Oh, same. I do not mind at all if someone forgets my name. I say as someone who's branded everything in his life to be like, this is my name. I just figured it'd be easier than like having to keep an eye on what all my stuff is. This seems like you know what? This grading worked out. Who am I? I wish I knew.
Yeah. Well, like, you and Dan have it down with like the
Oh my
really
God.
solid, clear names.
Yep. I like the chunky and blended colors. You know, I was gonna blend them. I might make a copy of this layer and try blending them and see. 'Cause I do kind of like this too, more than I thought I would. I'm also gonna add a highlight like around the grace that I haven't done yet. Let me mix it up. Shrink this down a bit.
Yeah, the background definitely helps.
That's why I'm trying to get better at doing backgrounds, even if they're abstract like this. There is a background I've been working on for the video that is more of a real background. But
It's cool.
that's for the opening shot that I'm not working on stream.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna tell y'all other than it's cool, so you better pay attention and watch it. That way you know it's cool.
Thank you, Scaredy.
I'm helping.
Yeah. This brush is maybe not good for this.
This is a
Fuck
good
it. No, it's
time.
fine. It's fine.
I like just chilling out, hanging out on the couch while drinking my grapefruit soda.
Yeah. It's to ground him. Exactly. Oh, God. This is... Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. And then into this zone. Maybe I could shrink
That
this.
is a good brush.
It's working, and it's also like, what is this?
Listen, sometimes you just need some like IRL dithering.
Just use a blending brush.
So-
I mean, this is a brush I'm using to blend. Maybe I should grab an actual brush that's intended for blending instead of wherever I grab this from. I downloaded a pack of
this
like
is good.
50,000 brushes, and there's way too many, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything now.
Yeah, I use pencil, mechanical pencil,
Ooh. Okay, all right.
dot that I just sometimes will make bigger, and that one's because it doesn't. That one's because it's just purely solid.
I take it back. This worked out.
See, that looks really good.
This is apparently it's the hack that I needed my whole life. It's just like, hey, stop trying to be complicated. Just get a nice smudgy brush and just kind of.
Listen, real
Feel
life
that.
is kind of blurry.
Yeah. Trust the process. It went from WTF to huh.
Well, like I
Here's
kind of
before and
like the
after.
texture of the texture of this brush versus like just a perfect blending brush for what you got going, because like
Oh,
your
yeah.
style is kind of like crafty looking, like
It-
crafty
handmade.
yeah, like arts and crafty. Yeah,
This is everyone looks like my glasses
Um,
off. RTX on, RTX off.
it has like
Yeah.
texture in the name of like paper. The name of paper? That's not how words work.
My wife and I hyphenated our name, which is a complete other story, with her name coming first. Everyone at work addressed me by the first half of the name, which took quite some time to adjust to. My boss was sucked when I got the heart to tell him that I was calling by my wife's name for months. That is interesting. Yeah. Wow. $10 makes me move down the next random brush on the list. Every 100 is the next drawing prompt. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. Because I was looking, I was like, I know that there's ways to blend colors together in Photoshop. I've just never done it. So I just looked up Photoshop painting tutorial, and I found a YouTuber. I can find them again real quick by searching the exact same thing. Photoshop painting tutorial. Boom, it's like one of the top results. It's a YouTuber by the name of Ahmad Awan. I'll type it in chat. I believe that's the spelling. Yep. And in the description, he was like, here's a link to download my brushes. And I was like, yeah, okay. He hadn't used the nice brush in the tutorial. I don't know if you can
It's
see the scroll wheel is like a pixel tall.
It just keeps going.
I don't. It's too many. It's too many.
No one person can use that many brushes.
No. Fortunately, most of them are names, so I can type like texture, and then okay, here's a smaller amount that are textured. So I've been using it like that, but God, it's an absolute
you know why
nightmare.
pixel art is great? Because you only need one brush.
All I care about is the shape of the pixels.
Yeah.
You underestimate me. Coconut Mall is very good for this. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna grab.
Remove.
What if I just grab that? I'm gonna make another copy in case I fuck this up. But give me some highlight here. Oh, that's not nearly bright enough. But that's okay. We'll just do some passes on it. Then maybe I need to grab the yellow. Give me that yellow. Oh, it's not bright enough. Do I want it more? Increase the load? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, well, it's like load is the amount of paint on the virtual brush, and then wet is how much it's picking up off of the layer. It tells you if you mouse over it, but I was like, I don't know.
Oh. Look at Photoshop trying to sound like it's real life.
I spent about $30 between the two of them. I don't even use a fraction of them. It's just like, here you go, 50 million things, and you're like, this is too much. It's too much. One of the neat tips that I learned, though, is like, as you're blending it, color pick the blended colors, and then use that to blend it further out.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's smart. So it doesn't just feel like a single blotch of color. You get like more of a gradient.
Yeah.
But I do want more of the brightness. Dee, 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 dee.
Man, I'm real bad about that whole like buying art stuff and then not using any of it. I'm out here and I'm like, I bought like the really fancy version of Clip Studio Paint because I'm like, I'm gonna use all these things, and I'm like, I use like 2 brushes and that's it. I don't even use like free tools of like. Everyone's like, oh, you can use this kind of layer. I'm like, you can use layers. Like I just use like.
You don't use
change
layers?
The properties of layers. I use layers, but I don't like change the properties. I'm like, oh, multiply layer. I'm like, I don't know. What
Oh, I
that
do
means.
that all the time.
Yeah, everyone does that, and I'm like, I could, but I forgot.
Hey, it's okay to forgore.
Yeah. I mean, like, it works for the kind of art I do, so it's like whatever.
Yeah.
But I do make my job a lot harder on myself.
Well, that's what I've learned too. Is like some things I'm like, well, I do this because it's a stylistic decision, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I didn't know that there was an easier way to do this. That makes it easier to do my style.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's part of it as well.
I've started getting myself and forcing myself to, whenever I do pixel art, use a lot of the ones in Aseprite, because Aseprite has the coolest stuff. Which, if anyone doesn't know what Aseprite is, it's just basically one that's like made for like pixel art in mind. It's very fun.
Nice. I'm gonna grab.
It's got like a tiling tool where like it'll tessellate it, and whenever you click in any of like the tessellated parts, it'll paint it in all of them.
Ooh.
So like you can see what things look like when tiled.
Nice.
And you can choose to like whether you want to tile it vertically, horizontally, or both, how far, stuff like that.
Sounds very handy.
Yeah, it's very fun. You can grab like chunks and use them as like a brush to paint your tiles in, like you were dropping them in like a tile set. It's very cool.
Might add on a third drop shadow. Yeah.
Oh, watch out. You dropped your shadow.
I picked it up. How'd this become so aesthetic? Literally, I started messing with this like yesterday. This like brush mixing. Literally, it's in Photoshop. It's instead of the regular brush, which, for comparison sake, is just like, okay, I would even grabbing that same brush. Oh god, I don't even know what brush it is. What brush am I using here? Oh no, it's not even gonna tell me.
Don't fall into brush hell.
Why wouldn't you just tell? Open the brush preset. It's like, what? How do I know what I have selected?
Nice.
You can't expect me to scroll through this list to find it. Why wouldn't it just show me what I have? Oh, this is good music for this. Oh no. It should be highlighted in blue. Was that just a bunch of people? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at
I love
that.
a people brush.
I love a people brush. When I'm working on my
Just standing in the
architectural visualizations. I didn't see it. That's good. Canvas is a wallpaper? Yeah, I can say I can give it to you. Oh no. What if I make it smaller? Okay. This is so much more manageable. Thank you for giving me 50 million brushes. I think I can delete brushes. Maybe I need to do that and go through the ones I don't like and will never use.
As someone who has never played an Elden Ring and knows very little, I feel like this specific area, I don't know what Sights of Grace means, but like this void that you've drawn is like way in the distance, in the back. There's like a faint light, and if you go over there, it's Bath with like a laptop.
That's not correct, but I wish it was.
I'm just like, hey.
Where the fuck? 'Cause that's what I'm looking for. It's like that blue outline, which should be there. Oh, it's orange. Okay. Which is this? Mist. This is the mist brush. Okay.
Oh, this looks like you missed it.
Thank you, Scared.
I'm very sorry.
Anyway, I just wanted to make sure I knew what it was before I lost it and was like, wait, what was it? So, okay, if I grab the mist brush, though I missed, I think it's the bigger of the two? I don't even know which one it was now. But what's this called? Are you not gonna tell me what it's called in this drop-down? Photoshop, why? Why do you...
kind of look like continents.
Why do you do this? I had the second one no, that's just because that's what I selected right now. Okay, so this one is called Mist, and this one is called Mist Patch. So it's the bigger one. Great, thank you, Photoshop. Okay. Anyway, it was all that's a demo thing. It's like, okay, this is the regular brush. Like, it looks good. This is a neat brush. I'm gonna keep this one. But if I wanted to blend it though, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to like grab that, and it's like just gonna paint on top of it. Just literally being blended by just virtue of it being on top of a thin layer with a bunch of stuff. So like, it doesn't look bad. You get much more of the texture in it. But the specific mixer brush tool is the fancy one. And so that, only certain brushes work with this, as I've discovered. For example, in my regular brushes here, it seems like if it has this little brush icon next to it, it doesn't work. So if I pick this, it just turns into a regular brush. And that confused me to no end. They don't tell you, this is not compatible. It just is like, oh, regular brush. I'm like, okay. I don't even know what that means. But you grab the mixer brush, and then you have all these settings up here. You also have these presets, which I don't really understand. I just have been messing with the wetness, amount of paint picked up from the canvas, load, amount of paint on the brush, mixing ratio for stroke. And then that's how you actually get those. But right now, I'm technically just painting on top of nothing. So it's, basically it uses it as a real brush until you start mixing colors. So this isn't actually blending with the background, but it's blending with what this layer is. But it's just, yeah, it blurs it out and fuzzes it, but it's like, it's very satisfying. Anyway. What else did I want to do with this? Oh, I wanted to fill in the little patch thing here. The Grace Pile. Praise it.
What do you think the light tastes like?
Like a raspberry smoothie.
Oh, that would be good. It's like one of the ones where you try it and it's like, wow, I didn't expect that to taste that good. And you're like, it was surprisingly
It's like
refreshing.
light and refreshing and not so sweet that your tongue falls out.
Yeah, it's not a Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. Like lemon Italian ice, that's a good one.
Ooh.
So this one's more gray.
I think it's important in your game's lore to establish what things taste like.
That should be all the flavor text. Literally, pun intended. Just give me all the how tasty everything is. It's just every single thing is like, this is the Undying Curse amulet. Tastes pretty good.
Barry, do you mind if I share my Twitter with someone in chat that wants to see my art?
Not at all, and thank you for asking.
Yeah, I'd rather ask if I'm going to like put something that is the equivalent of a promotion of myself.
No, you're good, but thank you for asking.
It feels weird in someone else's content.
No, I understand. I really do. Yeah. Scaredy's very talented. And they stream.
Oh, I almost just posted just my username instead of the actual.
You figure out the rest. Now it's a mystery. Grace.
Oh, oops.
I think I want some of these.
I'll just say it out loud. It's twitter.com/scaredy_c.
There you
I
go.
tried posting it and I got timed out. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't permit.
It's fine. You don't need to. I didn't think about it.
I'm the VIP who's scaredy. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There.
There we go.
Now you can post links.
Thank you, Gav.
Go for it. Slapped on the wrist. No. Not allowed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of drawings of Pokemon mostly because that's like a thing I do right now. It's a project I started, but if you scroll down, you'll find other things.
How do I make this not look like a butthole coming out of the ground? I mean,
don't know
that's
if
what it
possible.
is, so. It's a tree butthole. The sights of grace come out of little tree buttholes.
It's true.
It's true. Believe it.
As nature intended.
Eye of Sauron. Sauron. But I got you. Honestly, this looks fine. I've probably spent. Yep, it's been like an hour on this one. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna shoot to each one in half an hour, which means I'll do each one in about an hour. That checks out.
I mean, you made quality product in that time.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Use this for a little bit of texture on there and give some of them more depth. Whatever. It's good. Fine. Done.
Oh no.
Sights of
Did
grace.
game come out today? Oh no.
Little texture on the outer ring. Make it look by last. Yeah, it's fine. We did some blend. Will it blend?
Man, I used to watch those in like my high school computer class when I was supposed to be doing that.
Oh yeah.
Those classes were fun. That computer teacher put up with a lot with me. 6 of his classes.
This one, thinking probably more situated like this. I don't know about the empty vial on the ground or not, but some eyes in the shadows flavor. No, he's chasing after that bug. Get back here. This one I'm gonna redraw. I don't like it.
Hey Barry, did I ever tell you the story of the first project I ever did in my advanced computer tech class?
Possibly. Remind me.
Okay, so it was advanced computer tech, so it's meant to be like working with like daughter boards, Arduinos,
Okay.
that kind of stuff. So the first project is to use parts from like an old broken computer to convert the power supply into something that we can get multiple different voltages out of. And I spent like 3 months, like a quarter of the time we had of this class working on mine. Like it was crazy. Just to find out the reason why it was taking forever was because when I was using the drill to punch holes through the sheet metal that I needed, it turns out after I finally got the last one drilled through, this whole time I've had to drill in reverse.
Oh.
Like the power drill.
Well, there's your problem.
For 3 months.
Yeah.
And after that, we finally got
We'll
it
do it.
like up and running. Well, we thought we did. We got it finished. We turned it into the teacher's like, all right, time to test that. He plugs in the wall. He flips the switch. You just hear a loud bang and a second layer just blue fire coming out of it.
Oh.
I don't know what reminded me of this. Just something did. And I'm like, oh, this is a good story. My teacher just completely unstartled. Just like put it out.
Stop staying there.
Unplugged
Put out
it.
the fire.
Yeah, and then he just put it in the trash. He's like, you're gonna use mine for the rest of the class. And we're like, okay.
I'm impressed.
And that was, oh, it was like the funniest thing. Later in that class, he let us try his favorite hot dogs because there was like 3 of us. And he was like, hey, my wife brought hot dogs with peanut butter and ketchup. And we're like, what?
I admire your ability to seamlessly go from the time I set a thing on fire to the time I had a weird hot dog in the same breath.
Same class.
I know it was the same class. I'm still impressed, scared.
This is how my brain works.
It's good.
Yeah, it makes work very, very interesting because I'll just be like walking around on my side of the counter with the other person over on theirs, and I'll just be like talking to myself about nonsense, and they're like, "What are you going on about?" Because you know this is what happens when your brain go where it go.
I think I like this framing a lot better. Although you can't really
This
see
is
that it's
good.
Barvatar as much. I'll just have his nose sticking out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo the scarab.
You know, if you wanted to, you could also draw this as Super Grover.
What? This is Grover?
Maybe think of Grover. I don't know.
I mean, he does kind of have some, like, puppet vibes, but... One time someone brought a griddle and made pancakes in physics class.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
That's good. That's good. I can respect that. He's got
Hello,
this
Bath.
stuff.
Hello.
Bath!
Hello.
Today on Binging with Babish, we're making the peanut butter and ketchup hot dog. Hell
Listen,
Know me.
that was his favorite way of hot dogging because there was like 3 people in the class. He asked his wife to like bring extras that way everyone could try it.
How you
It sure tasted like
Bath?
Good. How are you?
I'm drawing a guy, and that guy
I
is
see.
me.
He's really good.
Thank you. Do you see what I've done
I
so
You're
far?
really good. Yeah.
You like
Wait.
it? What?
Not all of it.
Oh.
Some of it.
Oh yeah.
Wait. What? Okay. No, I'm answering the question. Have you seen what I've done so far? Answering yes, some of it. Not do I like.
Well,
Of course, I love all.
I don't know if you have my stream up or not.
I do.
Okay. Was
It's a little bit delayed though.
yeah, this is the first
Oh,
one.
that's really good.
and
I like
the
his
second
tiny
one.
hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Really
really
good.
happy with how this one turned out.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very nice. I like
And I'm
that.
working on this one.
Yeah.
I gotta
It's
pick
really
up the pace.
cute.
Thank you.
I like your colors. I like
Yeah.
how the tones change from like yellow to purple. That's nice.
It feels like a life hack that I'm like, with this whole time, I could have just been very
Do a slight hue
seamlessly,
shift.
easily, just
Yep.
been using the mix brush, and ta-da! Now backgrounds are easy.
art teachers
Oh,
hate
yeah.
this one trick to improve your
Yes.
art.
Art teachers hate him.
Sorry, art teachers.
Click here to find out why, and then it's like, oh, I beat them all up.
I murdered them all.
It's
All
just
of
a blog post that just says I beat all of them up. And like a bunch of
I beat
pictures.
all of them up. Yeah, it's just a picture of Barry just beating up every art teacher.
Mm-hmm. I will
What?
fight you.
Hi, dear.
If you're an
Hello.
art teacher, I will fight you.
I'm pulling up
Damn.
and I'm here dropping the children off. This is child 1, and that's child 2.
Oh, the
Wow.
children!
Did you know that
Children.
Barry
Children,
beats
yeah.
up art teachers?
very
Mithra!
specific-
Happy birthday, Mithra!
Mm-hmm. You say that now.
What do you mean now?
I'm just going to call out. Beth said happy birthday to me today before getting on stream. They were a
It's
real
true.
one. They were a real one.
Well, if
Wow.
you're looking for who's the better person between me and Beth, you know you're not going to meet any resistance here.
Also, real quick, why is chat talking about me and art teachers?
Because when you came in, I was talking about how I'm going to fight every art teacher. Also, you're kind of quiet.
Oh.
If I can boost you.
Okay, well, fuck you!
Yeah. Oh. There's Con.
Looks like you won.
You really said.
Your life! Bing bang! Exactly. should this be not here? How's everyone doing today?
How are you
I'm
doing?
I'm making progress. I'm on my 3rd of 7 to 8 things. And it's only been 2.5 hours.
God, I know that feeling right
so,
now. I got like
doing
2
it.
things done today, and I'm like, I did it. I did
And I'm
the
listening to
task.
the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack and having a bop.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's supposed to be a life hack. That's supposed to help you get stuff done.
It does.
Because
It's real.
I found that out in my 2nd or 3rd year of college. Someone was like,
Dude, you gotta play the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack.
and I was like, there's no way that works. There's no way that works to overcome executive dysfunction. Turns out, I am false and that person is
real.
correct.
It's true and real.
It is very real.
You start rat
I've been using
jamming in
that.
real life, and you're like, wait, I'm getting stuff done.
Exactly. You become rat jam, and also you become intelligent for
Like a
approximately
rat.
20 minutes
Like
at a
a
time.
rat.
Yeah.
Smart like a rat.
On-demand intelligence.
Like a pizza rat. On demand. I listen to Star Fox Assault soundtrack.
What kind of pizza rat do you think is smartest?
The one that grabs the
pepperoni.
thickest pizza.
The thickest slice.
pepperoni.
Oh no!
Because-
Do you
So
think there's
in
a pizza rat? Do you think they have pizza rats in Chicago?
Of course they do.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
they
I think that they're
absolutely
buff as shit.
They relax in their pizza hot tubs.
Yeah.
They take
Yeah.
a
I
dip.
don't like a pizza hot tub.
You become a
want a
rat
pizza
jam
hot
and a
tub.
cat be doing the laundry simultaneously. Yeah, it's true. Speaking from experience. No, I played a lot of Star Fox Assault back in the day, but I have never sat down and listened to the soundtrack. Is it a good one? Could pull that up in
Wait,
a minute.
is that the one on the Wii U?
It was on the GameCube. Came
Oh,
out
never
after
mind.
Star Fox Adventures.
Because we played the one on the Wii U together.
That was Star Fox Zero.
Okay. It was, I don't know, people didn't like it. I thought it was fun when I played it with you.
I liked playing through it with you because I like playing games with you. I don't think it was that good of a
Yeah.
Star Fox game.
No, probably not, but I had fun.
Yeah.
Also, I really like the level where, it's like the
Gotcha.
the level after the game is beaten, and Peppy just keeps going, barrel, barrel, barrel. It's like the best part of the game.
I
The
don't
best
even
level.
remember that.
It's like post-game, we did some mission, and you kept doing a barrel roll, and Peppy kept going, barrel, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll.
Barrel roll,
This is the best. This is the best instance of Star Fox brand anywhere. This is it. This is peak Star Fox right here. It was very
I
funny.
need to pull up my gameplay footage so I know what the back... Wait, I have the screenshot. Never mind. Although it's kind of covered up. Oh, there's like a ridge in the middle. Okay. There's no pattern. Sweet. Thank you, From Soft Devs, for not giving me more work to do.
I'm only just
By the way-
now discovering. Oh, sorry, it's all good.
No, you go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm just now discovering how awesome like the character portraits and the sprites for like the Star Fox SNES games were. Like,
Oh, they're really
Oh
good.
yeah.
two. I never played one. Still haven't played one. And then two is only like a new thing. But I just never saw those sprites, and I'm like, I'm mad. Those look rad.
Yeah, they're real good.
Did you see the stuff that I put in the living room, by the way, Barry?
No, I've been a diligent little focused boy. What
I'm
do you
glad.
got for me?
Yeah, let me derail it for a second by looking in the living room.
Area name generator? Is this it?
Yeah. And then I scroll down a little tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. So it just lets you turn anything into a PNG of FromSoft text.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's very good. This is I like dumpster behind KFC.
Oh, that's where I hang out to fight people.
It's true.
Yeah.
I
where
got
I
my
keep
butt
it
kicked
safe.
by Bat there multiple times.
No, that's not true. We played a friendly game of friendship, and we both won.
By the
I would
way,
never lay a finger on Mithra.
Oh, it makes.
It
I was like,
needs
"Where's
to-
this sound coming from?" It's coming from this website. Every time
If you go
click
image
it.
macro creator, it lets you do
Yeah.
custom ones.
Mute site. Smoldering Altar,
Bad.
The Old Sanctum, Woods Tunnels, Undead Shrine of Saints, Dominula Outskirts. We just make it Elden Ring. Red Mane Eternal Air Tree, Grail's Moonlight Tunnels, Lawrence, yeah, sure. The City! In the city! City of Caelid. Alright, that's fine.
I always think of the Madeon track.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me share the
Yeah.
link.
That's the better implementation of that. That's the better song.
Here you go, chat. The City. Thanks, Moobot.
That's it.
Moobot pointed at me to make sure I'm staying on target. I gotta draw a little scarab guy. A little beetle man.
Scarabs are cool.
Yeah.
I like them too. I like beetles,
Mm-hmm.
especially the big old beetles.
Look at them
I
zoom.
like them when they're not nearby me in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them in video
Like
games.
when they're just
and in real life, I'm
chilling.
like,
Yeah.
it has a big carapace.
I like video games.
Really?
I do sometimes.
I also
Not
love
afraid to
video
say.
games.
I
I
like,
like them
video
when they're
games.
not insulting me directly about my face.
But the scarabs.
Oh, I love
upside
it when video
down-
games do that.
No, I actually do love that too. My favorite is on the PS2 disc for A Bard's Tale. On there, it says, like, on the disc itself, it says, for a horrifying image, turn disc over.
That's good.
Also, I love him.
Is that his
Yeah,
head?
they're upside down. Yeah,
It's
no,
how
that
they-
should be their wings.
Is that how they do in real life?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Why are they
Oh.
upside down?
Do they kick with their
don't know.
feet?
Yeah, they kick him with their feet and run away from you.
Yeah,
That is
they
indeed how
roll with their
do it.
feet.
do
That's
it.
how they do it.
That's what
yeah.
dung
I
beetles
thought
do?
they did it right way up.
Yeah. Oh no, I think maybe we're talking about different beetles, but I've seen one do it with his feet.
Dung beetles
They
push
definitely
with their
do
feet.
it with the feet.
Dung beetle.
Do you
Maybe
do it
I
with
saw
your
a
feet,
special
Bob?
one. Yeah.
What the hell? They do it with their
Little-
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See.
They don't
Yeah,
wanna
they
get
do it
it
with
on
their
their
feet.
hands.
Well,
Because I think
alright.
their hands are because they have the base of support on the head. That's that's why the head looks like a tripod.
I had no
It is a
idea.
tripod.
That is
Yes, they kick
astonishing.
with their feet.
Nature
also,
is
they don't want
beautiful.
to touch the poop with the hands that they eat with.
It's true. They're being
They're
very.
I mean-
sanitary.
None of us do.
Yeah.
You can't mix your poop feet and your
Alright,
poop
well, he's
hands.
upside down then. I played Mother
Those are two
3.
different-
Did I have an upside down dung beetle in Mother 3? I don't remember.
Probably doesn't matter. You can
Yeah,
write your
Lucas.
own. You
Yeah,
can write your
yeah,
own
Lucas.
OC lore about him.
I gotta draw
What,
the bug
is there
ball
a
first.
mother in Mother 3?
What one are you drawing?
A bug ball.
Yeah, but which one?
Why does it matter?
Oh,
Do they
which,
look
which of the three?
Probably red.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the chapter for flasks.
Someone in
Yeah.
chat says,
Yeah.
"Do you kiss your mother with those feet?"
It's really good.
Yeah, it made me chuckle. Barry, on
What?
your
What?
Barvatar rig,
Yes.
for Twitch Lib,
Oh.
did you mapped one joystick to the head and then one to the body, right?
Yeah, left stick runs them around, right stick rotates the head.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
And
how
then
dung beetles
so-
go.
I don't know if you remember off the top of your head, but
Nah, I
when
get, like, any
you
back
did
sprites.
when you did your input asset, how do you do you how do you do that? How do you do that?
Do you want to narrow down the question at all, or do you want me to
Yeah,
start from
I'll
the top?
try.
Okay.
I can't,
Would you like
I can't
to phone
even
a
look at
friend?
this damn thing. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because you're trying to use the new input system, right?
Asset? Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
that-
it's
that
edit.
is-
Okay. Action map. How is your action map like tree organized? Is it like the two separate joysticks or?
Well, yeah, every action is a separate function in the game.
I thought every
Okay.
action had an equal and opposite reaction.
That's also true.
That's
so
physics.
it's like
Is that physics?
The
Yeah,
way
anyway.
the way it works.
I didn't know for a second.
No, that's alchemy.
The
Oh.
intention, Beth,
Law of equivalent exchange.
is that you have the input manager set up in a way where all you're caring about are the actions, and then what
Yeah.
those buttons are assigned to those actions can be mapped separately. They're mapped in the input window, but like in
Yeah.
the game, you can very easily set up to be like, okay, my code is just like, you know, do the jump command. But then the
Yeah.
user can very easily swap out. It makes it really easy to change bindings.
Yeah.
That's the main
For
intent
sure.
behind it.
So
you
my
set
other
up to be
question
like,
is-
to,
oh,
you
sorry,
set up
go
like
ahead.
a two-dimensional asset or whatever for movement.
Yeah.
So that can be WASD, it can be arrow keys, it can be the analog stick, it can be whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan to do joystick and then probably keyboard in case, I don't know, I misplaced my joystick. The other thing I wanted to ask was, I just had it, damn it. Physics threw me off.
Fuck you, Newton.
Damn it, Newton.
Yeah.
Strikes again.
Newton took the brain cell and chucked it. Can't find it.
Yeah, he does that.
A brain cell
sometimes.
fell and hit him on the head.
You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. Fuck Newton.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
That
No
guy's
one
a
else did.
fucking- Oh.
Should have. He was supposedly an asshole.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember.
principally
I
he
remember.
was.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have a character controller, or is everything handled through the input system?
No, I have a character controller. The input
Oh,
system.
so it's interacting.
The input
Okay.
system is just an extremely additional convoluted step to then
Yeah.
in the character controller be like, did I move with the stick? And then how do you handling that?
Okay. Yeah, because the way that like I was looking at a tutorial, and the way they were setting it up was they were doing it all in one. They were like, let's do the input system, and then also make the character controller completely in script. And I was like, that should be all in one manager. Like you can't do that.
You can, but no, you should separate the input from the character.
Yeah.
But then in the character controller script, that's when you're saying you're subscribing, you're listening to those events. So you have to use the Unity.input system namespace or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I can pull up my script if you need me to.
No, it's fine. I
It's a
can
whole-
figure it out.
whole little thing.
And you gotta grab the fucking like
It's
event
a
or
really
something.
I recommend
It's like
using
an event object.
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like
I
that.
recommend
Okay.
using IntelliSense if you have it working because
I do not have IntelliSense. If I
Okay.
don't know why it's not working.
Because with
Don't
IntelliSense,
look
when
at
you
me,
set up
don't
a new,
perceive
when you're
me.
like, oh, I added a run button, you just tell it like, I want to make a run thing, and then it gives you the red squiggle, and then you're like, generate the method for it, and then it automatically is like grabbing the event object. Because I don't fucking remember what it is. It's really weird.
Okay. I just really don't want to use Visual Studio because it's clunky.
I'm using VS Code, and it's fine.
You gotta look at. I need you to look at it and fix it.
I can do that.
I don't know why
I'll just-
IntelliSense still doesn't work.
It's not that hard. It gets sassy because Microsoft doesn't like you, but
I mean,
who do
hey,
they like?
on a plus side, it makes me like read the documentation a lot, so you know that's good.
Reading documentation's overrated when you can have IntelliSense do it for you.
I guess so.
They are, well, also now, as of today, GitHub Copilot is now a real product, which is AI that writes your methods for you.
Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, I saw
What?
the same thing
I
on
don't have to
Replit.
code
Replit
anymore?
has like auto-generated code. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This is huge.
Yeah, it's fucking what it uses AI to predict like, you know, based on what
Well,
you write in.
So they
like,
actually,
yeah.
my favorite thing about this is they released the beta, and it was trained on like all code on GitHub.com that was public.
Oh no.
And that includes the Quake 3 code, which has swears in it. So they had to like, they have a list of like words to basically like drop the score of. And so there's swear words in there, but there's also the Quake 3 source code is registered as a swear word with the priority of like -1 million, so that way it never gets recommended to anyone ever again.
That's
because
incredible.
Someone swore in like their Quake
fucking
3
John
comment,
Carmack 20 years
and
ago
they-
be like, I'm gonna name this
Yeah.
variable shitfuck.
It's literally the fucking Domino's meme of like John Carmack like 30 years ago, like writing fucking a piece of code, and then the big domino is just the fall of society. AI says nothing but fuck now.
Yeah, so it will not recommend you the Quake 3
Aw.
like square root algorithm because it has swears.
Yeah, the famous Quake, is it inverse square root? I
Yeah.
forget. Yeah, that's, aw. Well, if I'm trying to make a Quake-like, huh?
Well, copy it yourself.
No.
AI can't say fuck.
AI can't help you. Not in Quake.
I realized my first attempt at the scarab wasn't cute enough. I need to make it more blobby. There you go. Now it looks like a
There you
Pokemon.
go.
Look at him,
That's
he's going.
A tarnished
The
in
evil
his
floating point hack? Yes, that's the one.
He's zooming.
What's his name as a Pokemon? What's
I
a
don't
good
know.
name
This
for
one's
a-
more upsetting, though.
Gabby. I don't know.
Let AI say fuck.
Let the AI say
Chit-chat
fuck.
lol.
That is so good, Mithra. Thank you.
I gotta go.
Okay.
But
Okay.
If you need me to look at any of my old scripts, let me know.
Bart's gotta go fight Isaac Newton in the dumpster behind the KFC.
it's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shut
he
the
stole my
apples.
physics brain cell, and I'm very upset about it. So I'm gonna go
Mhm.
beat him up.
I'm one with apples.
love you.
Alright, see you guys later. Good hanging out. Goodbye.
Bye.
Miss Beth.
Remember Bath?
No.
Taken one of those before.
You've taken one of what before?
Taking a bath.
Oh, I
Splash,
get it.
splash.
Splish splash, I've been having a bath. Da-da-da-da.
Bug ball vines? They're like wrapped up and stuff. I don't really know what this is.
Oh, we could play bug ball.
You want to play bug ball?
Yeah, we could
Wanna
play
play
bug
blitzball?
ball.
I'm down for bug ball.
Let's play blitzball.
What's bug ball?
Football's pretty fun.
If I knew what bug ball is, though, I'd be so down.
I don't know what bug ball is, but I want to play it.
It sounds
You've never
fun,
played
doesn't
Bug
it?
Ball?
And then a little bit, just wrap it up in weird Vine things. Yeah.
Wrap it up in vines. Put the
Vines and
the
TikToks.
free Taco Bell taco one.
Yep.
The free Shavokadu.
Look at all these
A
chickens.
road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
Wednesday,
you
my
almost made me
dudes.
drop my croissant.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
What other funny vines are there?
That's it. That's all of them.
That's
That's it,
it.
that's
There's
all
no
of
more
them?
funny
Yeah.
vines.
Nope.
Did it. You just went through all of Vine. That was every
Yeet.
Vine.
Oh yeah,
ever.
this bitch empty. Yeet.
Oh, yep. Okay. There was one more.
Yeah.
Found it.
Two bros chilling in a hot tub. Yeah, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Mm-hmm.
You know that one.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh yeah, back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Oh, how could I forget that one?
I don't fuck with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Was that on Vine?
Was it?
I thought that was way newer. I don't think that was on Vine. It harkened back to the days of Vine, but I don't think it was
It
on
does
Vine.
harken back to the.
And that's like it is 6 seconds, and you don't need a single
it
second.
seems to be.
That was definitely on
Hang
Vine.
there's a
Really?
Hang on, Barry. I can help you out.
So that kid's
There's a
probably
Know
in
Your
his
Meme
50s
page
by
on
now,
this.
huh?
2017, it was tweeted out.
2017 Vine was not around in 2017.
It was not on Vine.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
I'm
not
right.
on Vine.
Yeah,
KnowYourMeme.com has confirmed
Don't
it was not on
ever
Vine.
speak to me like you're correct when you mostly are most of the time correct. I stand
I'm a
corrected.
lesbian. I thought you were American. That's a good one as well.
I don't think I've seen that one.
That's great. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American.
I would also like to revoke my Americanship for lesbianship.
Mm-hmm. The great state of Lesbos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They kicked
Didn't
me
they
out
lose that
Wasn't
lawsuit?
it an island?
as a player.
Yeah.
Well, it is an island.
Love is an island.
Yeah,
There
my
you go.
dad.
It looks like a rubber band ball. It doesn't look like anything. No,
I mean,
no.
to be fair, in the game it looks like that too.
Yeah, right?
You just kind of
just looks-
smack you smack the ball and the bug goes flying with it. Like there
I-
you go.
Boing.
I will say, I am very glad you put more branches in it because in the beginning it was starting to look a little bit like some genitals.
Like a broccoli.
What, like a ball sack? What possibly? How?
What other
I'm not
genital
gonna-
would a ball be?
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Like a
clarify
ball
on
of
this.
lettuce. I don't know. He's pushing a big rubber band ball. Agreed.
I
Well,
didn't mean the
believe
shape
it.
of
thanks
the ball.
for waiting until
just
I was
meant
at this
branches
point to
being
say
boring.
anything, because I would have been like, well, I guess I have to stop working on it.
That's why I didn't mean the ball itself. I meant the branches you were drawing. You were drawing specific pattern. I'm like, you're edging really close to something.
It's fine now.
Pun
Well, I guess I
intended.
was subconsciously drawing lewd things, as you do.
Yeah.
I can't
Freud-
believe you,
Freud would
Barry.
want to have a talk.
I come here
Yes, you can,
for
Mithra.
family-friendly.
Don't give me that. You
content.
definitely can believe that.
And I can't believe it's not butter.
You're not supposed
That's
to
true.
call me out today, Barry.
Right.
There's my one freebie.
Barry,
Damn it.
during Pride Month on her
Yeah.
birthday.
On her birthday. Sorry.
Right in front of her salad.
You haven't birthday
Me
salads?
eat a salad?
Yo, birthday
does-
salad
that-
slaps.
Yeah,
Don't
birthday
knock
salad,
birthday salad.
Oh, that's another good one. So I'm standing there, barbecue sauce on my titties. That's a good one.
Yeah. Remember that one?
That's a good one. Yeah. Are there any other good ones?
Sunder's tweet about Vine.
Anytime anyone brings up Vine, I fucking think of that tweet. It is the perfect tweet.
I need to
Tarzan,
pull it
when
up.
he
I need to
misses-
pull it up.
I'll get it.
All right,
I'll get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You keep working.
All right, thank you. I'm sure someone hasn't seen it.
We're gonna bring it back, and he'll tweet it like, "God damn it, who brought it back this time?"
Yep. You're welcome.
There we go.
Thanks, Kim.
Never let it
Yeah.
die.
So, Barry, you interact with it first, so we can blame you.
Have I not? Have I not?
No, after a while, it doesn't count. Like your number is still in there for like retweet and reply or whatever, but it doesn't count it after a while for Twitter, so
Really?
you can do it again. Yeah, it's them encouraging to re-engage with stuff.
I've never seen or heard of that.
So you can be like, oh, I thought I did retweet this. I'll retweet it again.
Well, Topspin the Fuzzy tweeted, I miss Vine, and then Sunder said Tarzan's last thought as he plummets to the jungle floor.
I miss Vine.
I didn't know that.
It's a very good tweet.
I think Scotty never saw that one.
It is that rare tweet that makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I brought you frankincense, thank you, and I brought you myrrh, thank you, myrrh.
Oh, that's
Judas,
one
no!
of my. I still have that one bookmarked, like the actual page linked to it on Vine.
And it just
bookmarked.
leads to nothing.
I think it actually still goes to it because I think Vine isn't gone. It just
Like
yeah,
the
yeah. I
app
still have
isn't
the
there?
exact link to it.
Oh my god.
You just can't upload to it. It's only in read-only mode.
I didn't even know that it was
You
read-only.
I still have the
That's-
link
You
to
think
it.
That seems
a
like
tech
more
company
work.
knows how to kill a product?
It just seems like more
I mean,
work
this
and
is Twitter we're
expense
talking about.
to just leave a thing running. But alright.
They can't catch up to it. It's too fast.
Running
I
away.
brought you
too fast.
frankincense. I
Yeah,
brought you
but
myrrh.
We thought it was a cool idea to put like the server onto like a bicycle, and they just haven't been able to catch it. It just keeps on rolling.
Just can't catch it.
I can
Like, someone
confirm
can't
that's
do
why
the
the internet went down this morning. The internet rolled away.
It rolled. It just
Yeah,
it
they're
was,
like-
it was quick. It was a quick one.
Yeah, you just open the door to the Cloudflare like office, and all you hear is Katamari music.
Get back here.
Either that or
You
one of
open
their
the door
lava
and you
lamps
see this.
broke.
You see a Katamari rolling by, and like 5 office people trapped in the ball, and like the manager trying to chase down the prince. You're like, get back here!
Mhm. I saw a post. I want to say it was in the Barry Cord meme parlor. Maybe someone saw it and knows what I'm talking about, but it was I believe it was a tweet of someone posted a picture, and they're like, I saw a weird ant rolling this ball around. It's kind of sticky, and they're holding a really tiny Katamari.
No,
And I was like, that's
Aw.
excellent.
that's cute.
When you learn that data replication has advanced to the point that people can't stop their own web services anymore, can't delete something if you can't find all the CDNs it's on. This is a shit post, not truth. Are you sure it's a shit post?
Yes,
might
it's
be
a
real.
shitpost.
It might be real.
We're
You
all
saw on Twitter, I have the
shitposts in
link?
the end, Baron.
Yeah, give me permit. I'm
I'm
gonna do
on
it.
it.
No,
Harry,
I'm
keep
doing
working.
it. I did it. Ha!
Harry.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Also, Twitter just has their one CDN. Twitter runs their own CDN. Twitter's like
That's why everyone.
anti-distance sabotage.
That's why
that
everyone goes to
long
Twitter.
Yeah, everyone goes
Yeah.
to Twitter when something goes down. I found a little green ant? Question mark? Rolling this around on my floor. Does anyone know what it is? It's kind of sticky. And they're holding a very tiny Katamari.
word. Oh, very good.
You should try to eat that.
Don't eat it. It's gonna stick.
If you eat it, do you just hear like muffled Katamari music in your intestines?
Whenever you fart, it gets like a little louder.
It's like It Follows, but with your GI tract.
It's like you're stuck on the toilet. You're just like really trying to shit it out. You're just like, "Huh," and then doodle, na 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 as it comes out.
Hate it. Thank you.
I have many regrets of things that I have said.
I don't think you should. I think you should own it, Scaredy.
No, I
it.
regret many things.
Own it.
I feel it. I feel the cosmos in my bowels.
You said you wanted garbage.
That would be one heck of a bowel cleanse. It absolutely would, Corporal Pibb.
Ursa Major looks a little funny this time. Man, I love those games aesthetic.
Yeah.
They fill my brain with the good.
Eventually I'll stream a Katamari.
You have.
I was gonna say you absolutely have streamed to Katamari before.
You stream more Katamari.
You've streamed 2 of them, haven't you?
No.
Did people
No.
people like Beautiful Katamari, the 360 one?
I only played a little bit of it.
That was my first one, and I really liked it, but it's because it was my first one. So I
I'm
didn't
a
know, like,
goldfish.
more people. It's one of
We really need to
I feel
update
like
the
No,
wiki.
I'm not, no, hold on. I'm going to the fucking, where?
I'm honestly surprised that the wiki had been updated all the way up until 2021.
I've never
Like,
streamed
near the end of
Katamari.
2021.
I'm not crazy.
Yes, you have.
When? I streamed Watam.
I know you've streamed Katamari.
Here, I will.
Okay, yeah, that might have been it. Watam.
I have not streamed Katamari.
Am I thinking of? Oh no, I'm thinking of myself streaming Katamari. I'm like, I know I've seen you stream. No, I was streaming Katamari. I'm an idiot.
There you go.
Don't mind me. Oh yeah, that's. Don't worry, Shiv. That was like one of the first ones I said, because of course it's the pinnacle of Vine.
I did not stream Rerolled. No, I was going to.
No, I streamed Reroll.
But it was I've only really because I only played a little bit of the 360 one that Scaredy mentioned. And the idea of playing Katamari with non-symmetrical sticks makes me scared. And on the Switch and on the 360, the left and right sticks are not symmetrical. One's higher than the other, whereas on the PlayStation controllers they're symmetrical, and it's got, you know, tank controls, hovercraft controls. So I was like, I need to.
I mean,
I'm sure I'd get used to it,
that.
but my brain's just like, I don't like that. I just wanna.
You just wanna.
The controls don't. I just wanna. You gotta.
And again,
Girls just want to have fun.
Listen, if I could remember the combination, I would press it, but I don't remember it, so we're just gonna have a potluck, I guess.
We got a number
Holy
one
shit, I got
Nailed
it!
it.
That's a Control 5.
That was actually Cap Space 5. This is Control 5.
I know. I'm saying that was a Control 5 moment. First try. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
No.
I was like, it's a coin toss between it being Chuck E. Cheese or we gotta being in Smash Bros. Oh.
It's a good one.
Terry Crews saying
Real
poggers
fun
while
was
he
just
was
get
playing
used to.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It wasn't any rational decision other than just, you know, my brain being numb. But I adore
Are
the
you making
Katamari
a rational
games.
decision?
And we'll get to it. But also, that was before I spent the 5 seconds to set up my PS3 to capture with the thing that Gam bought me like 5 years ago. But
I
now,
bought him that thing so long ago.
it was like within year 1 of me streaming.
Because Barry was like, I think I want to stream PS3 games, but you know, I don't want to have to like lug out the component cable, and like I don't have a capture thing for it. And I was like, hey, I know a way you can stream PS3 games on HDMI. This thing. And Barry's like, I don't know, I don't want to spend it. Like, I don't know, it's investment. I was like, I've bought it for you. Now you can
The
fucking
game was
stream
like,
PS3
it's
games.
on
And it
its
took
way.
him like 4 years.
Yeah. I'm a good friend. But I didn't lose it. I didn't misplace it. I knew where it was. So when I did
That
sit
is
down,
fair.
I wasn't like, hey,
I am
Gam,
honestly
can you
surprised
buy
that
me
you hadn't.
another one? That
Because
would,
I absolutely would have lost it.
I was like, this is
if
in
I had misplaced it.
this is in the pile of thing I need to not forget, which does include a Kingdom Hearts 2 art book, I think, that I bought
What?
for you for your birthday. I think 3 or 4 years ago, and never mailed to you.
It's alright. You know, you remember Think Geek, the website?
That's a name I haven't
Yeah,
heard in
remember
some
that?
time.
I know, right? But just when they got bought by GameStop, they had a clearance sale to clear everything out of their warehouses. And we're talking like everything was like 80-90% off.
Nice.
I bought a whole heap of shit, but they wouldn't ship it to me. So I shipped it to Deer, and it's just been sitting at Deer's house for like 3 years now.
I can confirm.
Excellent.
Also,
Yeah.
Think Geek released the best hoodie that has ever existed. It is the perfect hoodie. It ranks 6 out of 6 points on my hoodie rating scale.
Ooh.
But they stopped selling it like way before they got bought by GameStop.
No.
Like back when they were actually popular, they stopped selling it like halfway through.
That's sad.
ThinkGeek was like one of the first websites where I was like, wait, I can buy stuff online, and like it was like, one day when I have money, I'm gonna buy stuff from here, and then I never did because it was so fucking expensive to ship it to
Yeah.
Australia. But I did buy one thing off there once, and it was a really good replica of Luke's lightsaber from Return of the Jedi, and it got lost in the mail.
No.
And I emailed them being like, hey, I'm really sorry, but it hasn't arrived. They're like, oh, okay, we'll send you out another one. I'm like, you sure? They're like, yeah, that's all right. It's free of charge. The second one then also arrived. So I got two of them, and I was like, hey, so really sorry, but the second one actually turned up, and they were like, oh, that's okay, you can keep it. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, it'll cost too much to ship it back. You may as well just keep it. And I'm like,
Hey, that's how you earn and keep a customer.
Yeah.
yeah,
When they're like,
yeah,
hey, you know
absolutely.
what? Benefit of the doubt, it's yours.
Also, benefits of living in Australia, where
Also
it would be
that.
too expensive to ship back.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh god, that has happened so many times.
So you hear that, chat? Move to Australia. Order all of the things.
Mm-hmm.
So before anyone says, yeah, I see it's like dual wielding. I sold the second one. I was very poor. I needed the money. I wish I could have
Then
kept
you-
it, but like it made no sense to.
Mm-hmm.
Then you use the Force to take it back, and then you dual wielded.
Shh, that's spoilers for the Clone Wars.
Just like in the Clone War.
Just like in
That
the
would
Clone
involve
Wars.
actually
Barry,
moving
you
to
started watching that?
Australia.
No, I haven't.
Why not?
I
Because
don't remember it at all.
I didn't feel like it.
You gotta watch it before the Ahsoka show comes out.
Do I
Yes,
have to watch the
Yes.
Ahsoka show?
yes.
I do
Yes.
like Rosario Dawson. Damn it.
Barry, Dave Filoni has given you so much food, and now he's finally got a show for his OC. You will respect him, and you will watch it.
Yeah. All right. I guess.
Does it have Lego
You will
Yoda
respect
in
the
it?
cowboy
Ooh,
man.
does it? Okay, good question. Scary.
I don't care if
Does
it's
it
gonna
have-
be terrible. It's
does it
probably
have
not gonna
Lego
be great.
Yoda in it, and does he go?
Ah! Ah! Yeah, no, but it does have my Elden Ring character in it. I would love to hear a
Games?
conversation between my Elden Ring character and Yoda.
And they're both falling off a cliff over and over.
Oh, Barry, I
Yeah.
don't know if you saw. I found the best summon the other day in Elden Ring, and everyone was like, "This is actually like this
tread
used to be so
lightly,
OP
because
and
I'm trying to
broken."
keep this a
I'm not gonna
spoiler-free
spoil
place.
it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil. That's why I'm not saying what it was. Everyone was like, "This is so broken. This is the best one ever," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that. You know what? I understand why." And it was really good because because turns out the summon had the exact same death sound as mine. The, "Ah!" So like when I was getting hit and the summon was getting hit, you just hear it repeatedly going on of just like. "Ah!"
It's chat for anyone that hasn't caught any of Gam's Elden Ring streams. His character has the best voice, and whenever, not every time, but like at one of the get hit sounds that his character makes is it's Mia. I like to do it as Mia with a single capital A and two lowercase a's. It's like ah. It's not that long.
It's like they put an exponential fade on it.
Yeah,
Because it's not like a ah, it's like a ah,
and it just
it
kind
like
of
goes away immediately.
It just fades off.
It's
very
like you
quick.
fell down a well. It's amazing.
And it's just when a giant monster just pow, it just it's
it
so
never
funny.
fails to make me laugh. It's like
so
I might be
good.
having the worst time in Elden Ring, then I get hit, hear that sound, it's like, you know what? It's actually a pretty good day.
I legit need to know which voice that is for my new Game Plus character when I get there.
I think it's one of the female ones because I was
It
listening
sounds
to
like one of
them
the
all,
female
and
ones,
I think
but
that
I don't know which one it is.
that voice came up when I was like doing the test audio, and I'm like, I have to go with this. I just have to.
I mean, you streamed it, so I should be able to go back to that VOD, right? And
Yeah, true.
do you
true.
archive your VODs? I always forget.
I do actually. I'm very bad at it, but I do it.
Are your Elden Ring VODs archived?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been archived.
Then yeah, you're
I'm very
making the
bad.
character
I
be on
usually do it once every 2 weeks.
That's
actually-
not bad.
Oh no, I did make my character on stream. Yeah.
Yeah. I know, because I
Yeah.
had to check your VOD when I thought you had somehow gotten to some rare dungeon that I'd never seen before, and I was like, huh? What is this?
It was the first
And
dungeon.
it was the first dungeon.
It was the first dungeon.
Did I tell you, Gam, that I met a new NPC when I was capturing gameplay?
You did. You did. I
Mhm.
remember you telling me because you were very,
I'm
very
upset.
pissed off.
I'm very mad. That's also why I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother finishing the game before making this video. Because I'll never be done with it. Even after I finish it, I'm just gonna be looking up shit on the wiki for a month and a half.
That's why I'm like, I'm like, I'm wanting to enjoy my time with it, but also I want to be done, but also I don't want to rush through, but I want to experience everything, but it'll take too much time. But
Yep.
it's like this back and forth of like, I don't have time to play this. I shouldn't just rush through and finish it. But I want to experience it perfectly and explore everywhere.
That's the way to do it. I am really enjoying my time with it, and I'm not like dragging my feet to prolong it. I'm just like, I'm not in a rush to finish it. But I am getting to a point where there's things where I'm like, I'm just gonna look this up. Because
like
I have no idea. I've been to many places, so when I meet someone new and they're like, okay, see you later, I'm like, I'm not gonna run into you. You could be anywhere. So
yeah, I there have been several points where I'm just like, okay, talk to this character, and then it's like, I have to find this character in another location. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Someone just tell me where he is.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, they're here, then I have to go to this character, then I have to come back, and then it's like, I get it, it's fun, but like, sometimes I just want, the one thing I want in Elden Ring is a quest log that just tells me what NPC quests I've started, and like, I don't want like a marker of like, go here to do this, but just like something that says, you talk to this character, and we're doing this quest.
I would love a simplified version of the Outer Wilds tracker that is just simply saying, there's more to do here, or like, this is what you did. You know? Not even leading you to go like, here's where you need to go next, just like being like, you've been to this place, there was this character here, you need to talk to them again, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, it just... I've seen a lot of people talking about the fact that like Elden Ring still has a lot of the bad NPC quest design from earlier From games, but in those games, even as expansive as they were, I'm hearing myself echo in someone's headphones. You were still likely to run into someone. There were only so many ways off the beaten path.
I think the thing also is like, the other games are so linear and shorter, you're able to remember the NPCs. Like, Bloodborne, there's so few NPC quests to do, and it's such a linear game. It's like, okay, have I done this person's? Have I done this person's? Have I done this person's? That's it. It's like, whereas Elden Ring, it's like, how many NPCs are there again? How many?
I have no idea.
And
There's
it's
a
like,
lot.
what have I been up to? But it's like, there's always pen and paper, and I'm like, yeah, I could, but also, I don't want to fucking play The Witness. I'm playing Elden Ring.
It is... God, The Witness. It is something that I've actually benefited from having my little journal I've been keeping, because someone will show up and I'm like, wait, what was happening with them? And I can literally like Control F in my little notepad thing and be like, okay, I met this guy and he was talking to me here and he said this thing. Okay, now I remember what was going on, instead of just like, did I meet you before?
Yeah, but I don't, like, I'm playing a game to relax.
Oh, no. I'm not saying you should be making a journal just to make sense of the game. I still think it's bullshit, but it's like, I've benefited not intending to... It's not like I knew going into what the NPCs were like or how they worked, so...
Yeah.
It just happened to have it. But yeah, The Witness, there is...
You gonna talk about it?
Yeah, I do, because I need to. Hey, chat. There is a free Witness parody game on Steam called The Looker, and I recommend you check it out. I didn't think I was gonna stream it, and it seems to be pretty short, so I just played through it privately. And I don't regret not streaming it, but it's about an hour long or so, maybe less. And one of the reviews that game read to me said, if you like The Witness, you'll like The Looker. If you hated The Witness, you'll love The Looker. It takes the piss out of The Witness, and as someone who really, really enjoyed The Witness, it was a very funny time. Some of the bits got me quite good.
Can I just say, the most helpful review right now for it just says, "Witness these nuts."
There you go.
That's pretty good.
So, if you have a computer, go grab The Looker.
Go witness these nuts.
Witness these nuts. It's a very silly time.
It's so good. So funny.
Was this review helpful? Yes.
Yeah. I was concerned going in. I was like, I liked The Witness. I don't put it on a pedestal, but I did very much enjoy what it was going for. And some of the jokes are very much just like, like, yeah, the puzzles are dumb, get it? And it's like, yeah, okay. But like very quickly, there's some very stupid bits in there.
Like,
It's-
it doesn't feel like it's like being mean-spirited about the witness at all. It
No.
feels like it's like friendly taking the piss out of it. Of like,
very
hey,
much
it's very
is.
clearly from the area of someone who played the witness and didn't love it, but like clearly liked it and understood why people love it, but also at the same time, it's like, come
It's
on,
like
though.
there's some very stupid, ridiculous parts of this game, and they make fun of it. Yeah.
There's so many good parts.
Yeah.
I love it.
I had a good time.
Do you need to have played The Witness to enjoy it? Not at all. All you need to
need
really
to
understand
know
is
what
that
the witness
has
is like.
puzzles.
You need to know that it has
Yeah, you need to
puzzles.
understand it.
There's audio diaries where people are like reading quotes from old fiction and stuff and pontificating about philosophy.
Very pretentious.
It helps to know about some of the later game stuff, but not necessary. Just some of the jokes might go over your head, but I think just in terms of walking around an area and solving puzzles and just having dumb things happen, you'll have a good time. Have I played the Puzzle Agent games? No, I have them. I have like a lot of the Telltale games, but I never played Puzzle Agent. Not for any particular reason.
Remember Telltale?
Yeah, they're back.
Yeah.
With a big
Wait, they are?
asterisk. Well, yeah, the IP and the there's a developer called Telltale that is making new games, but it's like none of the original people.
Yeah, I
That's my
know they all
understanding.
left to make their own studio, didn't they?
Yeah, and I think that's the studio making the Expanse adventure game. I forget.
Since
As
we're
in
talking about Telltale games, it reminds me of I know the quarry isn't a Telltale game, but the writing is similarly bad.
Oh no.
And there was a line that I saw today that I just want to share with chat because I think
Please.
they'll.
If
I
you
think
don't
they'll
want to
enjoy
hear
it.
anything from the quarry, don't listen for the next 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's not a spoiler for the quarry. Oh, I'm just going to post it in chat so that
Oh,
way
okay.
they can click it.
I wanna
if they
see it.
want to.
Is it a Star Trek game?
Oh yeah. Wait, The Quarry. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are doing the Star Trek game, yeah. Which I'm like, I don't know if I like. But at least, hopefully it won't be another Star Trek game where it's just about combat, because that seems to be what everyone thinks Star Trek's about nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do good?
I feel like Star Trek games are made by a lot of people who've never watched Star Trek.
Heard of
I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of Star Trek made
Yeah, I've
nowadays
heard
is
of
made by
bears.
people who've never watched Star Trek.
I have not watched much
This
modern
is
Star Trek. Every time
extremely
people bring it up, I'm like, this sounds...
Yeah. Heard of bears.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's-
god,
It's
Mithra.
the best
Yeah, I've
writing
heard of
in
it.
any game. Best writing.
That is very good. Oh man. Heard of bears? Anyway,
Yeah, I have heard of bears.
God damn it.
what is the
I've
name
heard
for a
Strange
group
Worlds
of
is pretty
bears?
good. I haven't watched it yet.
Someone tell me what the name for a group of bears is.
I am
A
actually
pod of
genuinely-
bears.
Pod? Would it be a pod of bears?
No, a pod of whales.
Oh,
A
fuck
cub.
you.
A
How'd
cub
you
of.
fit a whale in a pot?
Yeah, they're very, A sleuth, a murder, an apocalypse. A pluff,
Sloth.
a
Bears,
sleuth.
they
Is
really
it
like
actually a
group of-
sleuth of bears?
It's a sleuth or a sloth.
You
A
can't say a
sloth of
sloth of
bear?
bears. That's like saying a platypus of crows. You can't just do
In the
that.
same way that the word long becomes length or the word moon becomes month, it's old-fashioned th at the end of an adjective to form a noun. Why is it called
Old-fashioned
that?
English is dumb.
Yeah.
Adult bears don't travel in sleuths. A sleuth mostly
sloths.
consists of a sow and her cubs. They separate at the time of
Wait,
mating
a
again.
mama bear is a sow?
Apparently, and a male bear is called a boar?
This is
What
why
the
I
fuck?
hate everything. This is why I'm a cynic.
This is why I
Because-
climbed out of the window to go get burritos in English class.
Reality is always disappointing. Oh man, that
No, I'm
sucks.
looking at. I know.
Damn, you're looking
like,
at pigs.
Hey, pigs? No, I know, but it's people are saying it's bears.
Yeah, I believe that
As well
Gam's
as
reading something
pigs.
about bears, but it's like, no, that's just pigs. Gam looks up Wikipedia
like-
article for pigs. What? Dun dun dun.
Okay, here we go. I found an article. It seems both these names are used interchangeably, and not one is more popular than the other. The names sloth and sleuth are from the adjective slow, even though bears are not typically considered slow animals. The word sloth, referring to the animal by the same name, also means laziness. It may have originated from the bear's hibernation habit.
Can I interrupt? So they're called a sloth because they're slow, even though they're not slow. That's what you just read?
Yeah.
Well, no. It's saying that the animal sloth is called a sloth because it's slow, and sloth, adding th at the end of an adjective was an old English thing.
No,
back
I
in the
get
day.
that, but they're
so
saying
that's why it's called sloth.
But what about the bears?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It may have originated from the bear's hibernation habit, appearing sluggish during hibernation season. Another possible explanation for these names could be the behavior that bears typically exhibit when scouring for food, like penguins. What?
What?
How many animals can we add to this?
What? Wait.
Do they do tricks like otters too?
We need to bring Deer back. They're our animal expert.
Wait, and I clicked the thing that's because like when it said scouring for food like penguins, it is a hyperlink, and I clicked it, and it just goes to an article saying, "Do polar bears eat penguins?"
I actually have found the article that Gam has found. Yeah. What do polar bears eat? They eat animals. Wow, thanks. That was so useful.
Now you know.
Yeah, if you didn't know, a bear is a carnivore.
Barry, I need to distract you just for 1 second to look at this image.
Do.
This is I just for this.
Whoa. I need to clean this up real quick.
Is that the first one? On
Living
the
room.
page?
In the living room.
What do polar bears like?
It is it is an image of a very friendly looking polar bear captioned, "What do polar bears look like?"
I don't know. He doesn't.
don't
Maybe
know.
he's the one asking.
Because he hasn't seen a mirror. He doesn't know.
Oh god. Hey,
Wait.
Barry. Okay. What do you think a group of baby bears is called?
Cublings. A
nightmare.
couple of
Alyssa.
bears. A couple of bears.
A litter.
That's not correct.
No, don't litter. You'll get a fine.
It's true, you will.
Sorry, I found another article that's called "What is a group of bears called and why?" and then in parentheses, murder background.
What?
This is how it says. Just
That's not a good read.
so yeah, apparently a group of bears is called a sloth or a sleuth, and I think it does come down to that like old Western, probably English naming convention of like, look, this thing is doing a thing, so I will call all of its species that thing.
Yeah.
Like some like Englishman probably saw a bear sluggishly walking out of a cave and just went sloth.
Yeah. To be fair, I do not like. So further down it says, how often do bears form groups? And it reads, a sloth only forms once in a while. And I don't like that sentence. I'm not a fan.
Every time three bears get together, a sloth like just appears.
Yes.
They merge together.
They get together to subdue the ritual.
Yeah.
They unmitosis.
Where do sloths come from, mommy? What you see when four bears get together?
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just saw what it... So there are frequently asked questions of the different types of bears.
Naturally.
Barry, what do you think a group of panda bears is called?
A group of pandas is
Useless.
called... Oh, scary.
Other than a miracle,
from-
obviously.
Coming from downtown with the chair.
Love pandas, but
I could not fathom.
A cupboard or a bamboo of pandas.
You
A
can't call
bamboo
them a
of pandas?
bamboo!
It's not.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
That's just meaningfully confusing. Intentionally misleading.
bamboo.
Do they want bamboo? No, they are a bamboo. What? Why would you do that?
Bamboo of pandas is eating bamboo.
Also, I
And then
resent the
they're gonna
fact
eat
that this
me.
website
Oh my
includes
God.
what is a group of koala bears called? Koalas aren't bears. They're not bears.
What about drop bears?
Then why are they called koala bears? Checkmate.
Got him.
They're not. That's the thing. They're called koalas.
The 120 most famous names for koala bears. Petpress.net.
If you want an Australian joke though, a group of koalas is called chlamydia.
Hey.
It's not. That's the biggest thing that's killing them right now.
Which means
Also-
it's funny.
Do you want to
Which
know
means
what
it's
the
funny.
most popular koala name is according to this site?
Joey.
Oh, Gonzo, did you say that too?
Baby names, but for koalas?
No, it's Lumper.
Yeah, you did.
Lumper.
What?
Lumper. Lumper
Lumper.
the koala.
Mm,
He's a good boy.
don't like it.
He's just lumping around.
It's a lumbar support.
Lumbar support koalas.
Mm.
That's my joke. That's my funny. I get the one.
No, it's not. It's not lumper
I'm
with an
Dunny
E. It's
with
lumper with a
the
U.
funny.
It's lumper.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
You
Lumper.
get no more. Only one.
Okay, I'm looking this up. We're looking it up for different animals now.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Okay, what is a group of apes called?
Pack.
A shrewdness.
Tarzan.
A shrewdness? Did you say shrewdness? Did I mishear you?
Nope, you heard me
Oh,
correct.
wait.
Shrewdness.
A group of resting otters is called a raft.
That's adorable. That's just adorable. I'm okay with that one.
But can you imagine just hopping on a pack of otters and riding them
Barry.
to victory?
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
What is a group of cheetahs called?
I sure hope you don't tell me.
Oh, okay, I went then.
Okay, thank you.
It's a coalition.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
Wait,
get
a
it.
group of jaguars is a prowl or a leap. A leap of jaguars.
They're coming for you.
A lump of jaguars because they all lump together.
What is a group of ferrets called?
A fart.
Smelly.
Better, a business.
Wait, really?
Hey.
Yeah.
What about convention of ferrets?
Yeah.
Oh, also apparently it can be a business of flies as well.
Don't like that. Don't like that one. That one's less fun.
Group of giraffes is a tower.
Exceedingly
rude.
lazy. Exceedingly lazy.
A group of flamingos is a stand or flamboyance.
That one I did know. And it's very
My
good.
favorite JoJo character is just the flamingo that shows up.
A clouder of cats.
A group of sharks is called a shiver.
Hmm.
They're cold. They need a scarf. That's the word I was
Group of frogs is a colony or an army.
That's fun.
Gaggle of geese, we all know that.
Of course. Gotta have a gaggle.
Yeah.
Gargle.
Gorilla is apparently a band of gorillas.
Hmm.
No, that's gorillas.
Oh yeah, with a Z. Sorry, my apologies.
Thank you, Scotty.
A group of greyhounds is called a leech.
A leech?
A group of hogs is called a drift or a parcel.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Yeah.
a group of hogs is called not safe for work.
A group of clams is called a bed. Do you wanna have a bed of clams?
No.
That does sound like a commitment at a restaurant. That's like you get a T-shirt if you finish it.
It's all or nothing. You either get the whole
You know
bed or
what?
you don't get any.
I think it's a crime against the English language that a group of moles is not called a union. Instead, it's called a labor.
Hmm.
They should be
A group
called a
of
union.
kangaroos
a
is
union of
called a
moles.
mob.
Mm-hmm.
The kangaroos
Oh, yeah.
form their own mob. They're coming out to get you.
I did know
Sounds
the group of
terrifying.
owls. That one I did know. Is a parliament.
That's
These,
pretty
very
Are
good.
these anything?
A group of jellyfish is called a smack. What the? Who did this? Who decided this? That's not okay. And it's in all caps specifically. Why? Why?
They were very upset that day.
Don't do this.
a group of wombats is called a wisdom.
That's
Are
fun.
wombats wise? Are they wizards?
Wiser
Are wombat
than we know.
wizards?
Wombats are adorable, but they are.
But are they wizards?
No.
Sure. You know what? Yeah.
Wombats are cool.
They're called a parliament because you rarely see them together.
Hey.
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 So one of my favorite things is, I'm sure most people know
Also,
that
yeah, they're poop cubes.
a group of crows is called a murder.
Yes.
Um,
Thank
and
you,
so-
Lemmy Snicket.
Yeah, so Twitter called their deployment system for a long time murder. And so you would hear them talk about like, hey, we're murdering to prod right now, and it was very good.
Hmm.
Twitter
Surprised
was
none of them
murdering-
went, hang on a second, that might not be a good idea.
Wait. Tick.
Well, they don't use it anymore, but they used it for a long time, where they would out loud say they're murdering people. Very
It's gotta
good.
be satisfying though.
Yeah.
Hmm. A group of swans is called a lamentation. Or a wedge when in flight.
Mm-hmm.
One of the people working on that animal was very like thought they were smarter than everyone, and the other guy was not.
I'm sorry. Why is a group of ravens called an unkindness or conspiracy?
I saw that.
Why?
They're assholes.
What makes them?
You know what?
Asshole?
Hmm.
I'm gonna fucking blame old Edgar Allan Poe for that one.
Yeah. Thanks,
That's fair.
Edgar. Once again, ruining it for everyone.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I should go retweet that really good joke I made on Twitter. The one where I just went quote the chat and never bog.
That's pretty good.
What do you think a group of PogChamps would be called?
A
Painful.
conflagration. It has to be something that makes no sense.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a kappa of PogChamps. You know, it's gotta be like, oh, that just ruins everything.
Barry, please. That answer was such a resident sleeper.
Is this Twitch? Is this what Twitch talk is like? Is this what people do in like normal chats?
I hope not. I don't know what
Lol.
normal chats are like.
Omega lol.
Do.
A control 5 of poggers.
Yeah, that's good. I'm trying a
yeah,
different
it'd be
brush
a
for this
chat.
background, and it's
It'd be a chat.
bleh. A
Have you
poglagration.
tried the Yamcha brush?
You know what? All this time I've been walking when I could be flying.
Yeah.
Can I use the Yamcha brush as a blend? I sure can. Oh my god.
I'm
Please
sure
do.
could beat up
Holy
that
shit. Yeah.
One of my favorite things, one of my favorite like fun
Yamcha.
fact things about when I was doing zines was for an artist piece, they did the entirety of their shading and highlighting with a brush that was just Nicolas Cage's face.
That's
Very good.
Very good.
And if you looked real close at the piece, you could actually see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can
Very
see
good.
that this has got some Yamcha feet. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's there.
You get that true Yamcha blend.
Yeah. I'm getting a new smoothie blender, and I always use
Yeah,
the
rock
Yamcha
up.
blend.
Yeah. Rock up to get your boba tea and get that Yamcha blend.
Yep. Oh, man, I had a boba yesterday, and now I'm like, I want another boba. It's been like a whole day
like,
since I've had a
uh,
boba.
Yamcha forms a coffee company, and you can get the Yamcha blend.
Mm-hmm.
Yamcha
Yeah.
forms a coffee company, but he only sells tea.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he doesn't like coffee. He doesn't quite understand it.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, why aren't you selling coffee? He's like, because I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I'm going
And
for
then
the
Boar's like,
subliminal.
he doesn't know how to use the coffee machine. He couldn't figure it out.
You just like walk in and you see like in the garbage can is the coffee machine.
I really like that.
A friend
Okay,
of mine
sorry.
from
What?
college made a clip studio brush that was nothing but his older dog's faces and it's surprisingly good inking brush. Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, it's like a brush.
You made a
Gal
Barnaby
them.
brush yet, Barry?
I have not. Maybe
Why
I
not?
should. Well, because I don't know how to make a brush, and I haven't bothered to
It's
learn.
really easy.
I am.
Wait, can you make a brush of Barrio?
Oh, I could. The best emote on all of Twitch.com.
Yeah, Barrio.
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't already.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Gotta get all them Yamchas in there. Hey, to ride. Well.
So a group of turtles is called a bale, and so now I'm wondering if Christian Bale is just a Christian group of turtles.
I like to believe
Christian
so.
congregation
I
of
would
turtles.
like to believe
My
so.
brain just did like a flip when you did that.
I'm
You
glad
said
I
that.
can make your brain do a flip.
Like those toys that you have to wind up and it takes a second.
Yeah.
Aw. A
And it
group
doesn't,
of
like-
porcupines is called a prickle.
No.
Oh.
Because they're a bunch of pricks.
Whoa.
Oh.
Damn.
Scaredy,
Wow.
what did a porcupine ever do to you? Why are you so gung ho?
Porcupine left Scary at the altar.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they took my cheeseburgers, and I'm like, I paid for those out of my own pocket. I paid for
wow.
this McDonald's catering.
Oh,
I realized they never gave him a shadow.
McDonald's catering would be pretty funny.
A wedding, yeah.
It would be a
Now
happy
everybody
meal.
only gets one McRib.
Oh, it'd be a happy meal.
Everyone
For
gets
the
kids' meals
happiest
with
day of your
frozen.
life.
That'd be pretty funny. Everyone else gets happy meals. We get the good meal. You all get the happy meals.
I'm glad you
We get
remember
the
this,
toys.
Barry.
There you go. That really ties it
Oh, that
together.
looks
It looks good. I really like the look of this one, actually.
I'm
The sort of
shocked that
fading with
the scrunchiest little sketch turned into like, oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
You
very
really,
nice.
He's
You're
just
really
he's just
coming into
popping
your
a
own there,
squat
Barry.
at a little glowy lamp. And,
Did you take a second? Just sort of look at it for a sec.
Mhm.
Did you ever think when you like were making the Mario Galaxy How About This Game that you'd ever draw something like this for a video?
Well, I didn't really make any art
And
for
have it
the,
look
the,
this
the Mario
good?
Galaxy. How about this game? But the Skyward Sword video, I did.
Oh
make
no,
art
that's
for.
what I mean.
No.
That's what I mean. Like for like the Mario one, like did you ever think like, oh yeah, maybe I'll like in future draw more,
So
draw some stuff for it?
what I can say is it has always been my goal since day one of making my own art to make art that straddles the line between shitty and gorgeous. Maybe not gorgeous, nice and cohesive. Where I want it to be very crunchy and approachable, but also like, damn, you know what? That's better than I thought it would be. Like I want it's like a Trojan horse of art. Because you let down your guard being like, oh look, it just looks like you know, kindergartner scribbles, but it's like, wait, that actually like looks pretty good. Weird. It also kind of lowers your expectations, so it works for me.
You know what these kind of screens remind me of? You know how like a lot of cartoons will have like the splash screens for like episode titles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is
it's
an
kind of like
episode of
that,
SpongeBob.
but in your own little style.
Yeah,
like
this
the SpongeBob
background's
ones
not
are like.
doing it for me. But maybe
Yeah,
we should
I don't
move on.
think. I think what needs to change is the ground. I think the green is too green. I think it needs to be more brownish
We can change that.
because I think it's clashing too much with the blue. They kind of just sort of.
I need to bring back
blurs.
Yamcha. Where's Yamcha?
I'm going to go eat dinner and have cake. I may be back.
Oh, what cake?
I love you all.
Happy
Okay.
birthday.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one. Love you.
I
Have a good
dance you a
one.
lot, Barry, but I love you, and I love you, chat and friends. Bye.
Take care, Mithra. Talk soon.
Bye-bye.
Consume.
More brown game. What are you, a AAA level designer? Yeah, Barry, we need to tune up those graphics on level 3. a
Oh,
little.
they are so tuned. I think also part of the
That
problem
is
is
so
I was thinking like this is like a dirt path kind of thing, and then these are rocks, and then the sky, and there's just no definition. It's just
Oh, those are rocks?
right. It just,
I thought this was a beach.
I mean, it's turned into a beach, which honestly maybe is easier.
I
It
thought
might
was
be
the
easier to
transition
lean into it
from-
being
Yeah.
a beach because
Yeah.
I thought that was water.
I definitely see
I
that
thought this
now.
was like the transition from the GameCube to the Xbox 360.
That's why I was like, the green's clashing too much because I'm like, it doesn't really have that beach vibe.
Mhm. I saw mountains. Well, it is meant to be abstract, but I want it to be a little bit tighter. The graphics need to be tightened up.
Yeah,
Part of
it
it,
needs to tighten
honestly,
up
is the Yamcha brush. As much as I love it, I might try
Okay,
going back
here's
to
the
this
new
one.
rule. Only use the Yamcha brush for shadows.
I'll just find places to use it where I can. But like, This
Okay,
brush,
that's
the
fair.
mist brush, just gives me like this weird feathered edge that I
Is it
feel
mist
like
with a Y?
works a lot better as defining a boundary.
Yamcha's just not
Is it mist
soft
with a
enough.
Y or mist with an I?
What do you, what? Huh? What are you saying?
The mist brush, is it mist
Oh,
with a Y or mist
oh,
with an
you
I?
missed with a Y. Yeah, it's a guy falling. That's
Oh.
what the brush is. I want to see what happens if I slap some highlights. Does that make it seem more watery?
He's at the shadows what?
Maybe not all the way up there.
Shadows die twice.
I think, okay, I'll be honest, I think what you could do is put like some water highlights on it to make it look like
That's what I was thinking.
shit, what's that? Like not foam, but like what's that splashback thing? Someone who knows water, a water scientist. What is it called?
Yeah, we got any water scientists in chat?
I know there's a word for it. It's like washback or
Someone
something.
Someone get the
Or it's like
Sani up
like
in
when
here.
when water like waves, it creates like the little like not foam, but like the white cap. Is that it? That
Yeah.
sounds like it's it.
I think that's what this would be. As it's crashing in.
Yes, it is. It's white cap, the white tips of waves. Thank you.
Not
See,
even
I told
know
you there was a water scientist in chat.
Thank you.
that. I learned today.
Hey, if you're a real water scientist, what's the name of a water scientist?
Hydrologist?
Jerry.
I don't know.
Jerry.
Yeah, just Jerry.
Actually, fun fact, that's actually what they're called. Hydrologists are scientists who research the distribution and properties of underground and surface water.
Well, I'll be darned. You learn
A
something.
lot of Jerry's
You
out
learn
there.
something.
There you go. An ocean of hydrologists, a wave of hydrologists.
Stop.
Oceanographer.
Stop
I'm
the
gonna see if an
bit.
oceanographer is a thing.
Dampening.
The
Okay,
damping.
an oceanographer studies specifically the ocean. So a hydrologist studies like water as it moves through the world, but an oceanographer studies the ocean specifically.
Okay, now that I've leaned into the idea
Okay.
of more specifically what this is, it's looking a lot more cohesive.
Yeah.
Instead of I was just like, he's just like
100%
vaguely
agree.
like on a plateau near a cliff, I guess. Also, switching back to this brush help.
It's existing.
Now you need to add a penguin there too.
Oh,
penguin.
well, yeah.
I fucking love those
A
penguins so
wetness of
much.
hydrologist? Yeah, they're real good. What else? What does it need? I'm gonna add a shadow beneath the guy. I'm probably gonna animate some of these. You know,
So
so
you
it's,
can do like a subtle animation?
yeah,
of
so it's just
a-
like he just is like rolling a little bit, and maybe he's rotating a little bit after it, because each one of these
Yeah,
is
yeah.
on screen for like 3 seconds at most, so it's not gonna be like a whole
I
thing.
was I was about to say I can imagine like as it comes up, like the ball's slowly rolling and like the dude's moving slightly forward and his arms moving down maybe
Yeah.
a little.
I didn't
like-
make the
like,
arms separate, so
that's
his
sort of
disco move
subtle.
was one thing, but it's fine.
Ah, it's not too
Um,
late.
No. Actually, if I hide...
Broaden that scope a little.
No. I already have too much scope. I had this.
Zoomed in too far. You got too much scope. Oh, what are you gonna do with all that scope?
I
You
got
can't
all my
see
scope.
nothing.
Oh,
I love
the
that
scope.
everyone is like
Go on.
building this lore of hydrologists. A dryness of hydrophobes.
That's good.
A desiccant of hydrophobes.
It's, mhm.
Parchment.
An ocean of geologists.
Okay, I need to
A
fix
landmass
this.
of hydrologists.
Beady, beady,
I'm proud of you,
beady.
chat.
Good job, chat.
The English language is a bad language, but we can make it fun.
We can have our fun.
Is a bad language. And to think they got mad at me for failing it twice in 1 year at school.
How dare they? Do they know who you are?
Yeah, do they know
Yeah.
who I am?
Do they know? Because I don't answer my name when they ask for.
I would
speak
climb
up.
out the window. Do they know who I am? I'm the guy who climbs out the window.
Oh, no, I can't say that.
Don't say things.
Say, yeah,
Um,
no words.
And then
No, it wasn't
him-
anything bad, I promise. I just realized I was like, no, I
Yo.
can't say that. That's not meant to be said.
Oh God.
You can download the demo for Ollie Frog
That's a secret.
Toad Skater now?
What?
Um,
I mean, yeah, of course. What?
Ollie Frog Toad Skater is an indie game that I'm following about frog skateboarding game. It looks
That sounds
good. It's really
Hey,
extremely
Barry,
good.
do you think you'll have the water move as well?
No. No, I do
Demo
not.
was out.
If that was the plan, I would have done it on a separate layer, and I didn't. So we're moving on.
I mean, it's not too late.
Hey, it's always too late. Aren't you supposed to be tapping a clock? What is your role in this?
Yeah, I'm tempting you.
You're the devil on my shoulder. Thank you.
Listen. We all have to go fast, but also, I don't want you to. You know, I'm trying to make sure that you're still making it what you want it to be.
I'm extremely happy with what's been made so far. I have
I am
zero
too.
regrets.
I think you're doing fucking great.
Thanks. Hey. Look at us.
Look at that.
Oh, you're doing the magic. Oh, hey. Look at
I'm
that,
adding
look
the
at those.
I'm tapping the add time button to the microwave.
Plus 30 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta go fast, but I'm making sure you'll save the animals.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Yeah. I see how it is. Man, I'm so excited for GDQ.
I'm so
It's close
excited.
enough that I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
But I'm making my Prime subs ready for it.
Holy, so many video games.
Sorry, I'm looking at Steam.
Look at Steam.
I forgot to add the Capcom Fighting Collection to my wish list because I want to buy that when it comes out.
I
That'll
do like
remind
this
me to,
little
'cause-
touch of green in the water. There you go. That's nice. Okay. No too much for this
Oh,
year,
we're
right?
in the Mediterranean.
I think it might have been back. I don't remember.
If it is, it usually is at SGDQ.
Mm-hmm.
But
And bug.
Shiggity quoi?
Shiggity schwa. Schwiggity schwiggity schwa. And paste that on there. Make this a bit.
Oh, I forgot that I bought
bigger.
Xbox after you told people it was good, and I was like, that does sound good, and then I forgot to play it.
Yeah, the text
Well,
I'm
what?
probably gonna tweak more. So- Yeah, what? Huh?
Oh,
when am I getting into
Barry,
GDQ with the thing on her? Oh.
What's up, Scared?
What were you saying?
Oh, I was mumbling out loud by accident, but I forgot that I bought Exapunks after like a conversation where you recommended. I'm like, yeah, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Exapunks.
X-Punk's
There's
really good. I
so
need to play it.
the developer Zachtronics has their final game coming out soon.
Wait, it's their final?
They announced it's their last game because the main Zach, I think his name is Zach Barth, is retiring from the games industry to become a high school computer science teacher,
Oh, that's rad.
which is incredible. I find
I
I
fucking
find
wish.
it absolutely stunning. What's up? What'd you say, game?
Oh, I was just saying, I fucking wish you could have been my computer science teacher. That would have been fucking amazing.
Whichever kids are lucky enough to have them, I hope they fucking realize how lucky they are, because it's amazing.
Also, unable to load. If anything, I wouldn't get into GDQ with those two. I would try and get in with Dan with Black Lotus Motel.
Yeah, how was it? That looked really neat.
It is so much fun.
Yeah.
And like, holy shit, it is. It like, because we finished it, but then it's like it has so much fun replayability because like the puzzles aren't you need to know this solution and then you can solve the puzzle. It's like all skill-based challenges for the most part. So it's like, hey, here's a memorization game, or here's a maze that you need to navigate, but one player is up and down and the other is left and right. Or here, like, and it's like, or go find a password that's in a random place on the map. And remember the password and type it into a computer and then do a rhythm-based thing real quick. It's so much fun. And we were like, oh man, this is so great. It's only cost $3 and it only had like 3 reviews on Steam. And I was like, that is criminal. It deserves so much more.
Team Nerd, the main head behind the game developer Zachtronics is the one who is leaving game development. And I'm sad because I love the Zachtronics games that I've gotten into. Some of them are too hardcore for me. And I've tried and I'm like, my brain can't. But the ones I've gotten into, like Exapunks and Opus Magnum, there's a few other ones that just really sunk into my fucking bones. They're so good.
They're games where you're like,
it's just one
I'll
I've
spend
not
20
gotten
minutes
into.
playing it.
That one's
and then
too
it's
much
8
for
hours
me.
later.
There's a really good GDC podcast where they interview not him, but like the guy here on as like a writer. I recommend that if you like that, want to hear about that side of it.
All right,
like
moving
how
on
they-
to Traversal. I'm very happy with this one.
I like that
Also,
one.
each one of these, when I'm like, okay, like, I'm like, okay, in the script. All right, moving on. Sights of Grace, and there's like a bunch of reverb on it, and it's like, rah, okay, great. For
Yeah,
this
so it's
one,
like a proper
I threw a
title
bunch
in
of
the
echoes
video.
on it, so it's like traversal, traversal, traversal. It just keeps going. And I'm gonna definitely animate the horse and me just very slowly falling into the ravine. It's everyone's
At
favorite
different
Hans.
rates, or
He's a good Hans. So,
Sonic Anniversary Collection's also coming in.
how am I gonna start this?
Sonic. Distant Goofy stream.
Yeah. Might as well just start with. Should I just clean up this sketch? I think I might.
I think you should.
I think I'm just gonna clean this one up. I'm fine with this.
It's very funny.
It's like sometimes my
you go a
best
little
work is when I'm
scrubbly.
like, I don't give a fuck. It's slap it together, and then the times I'm like, no, I'm gonna redo it. It's hard to recapture that janky magic.
And then suddenly it takes 3 hours. 'cause
Yeah.
You're like, I don't
3
know,
hours
and
just
then
to
you
go.
start doubting yourself.
I prefer what I did at the beginning. There, you just needed an eye. Beautiful. Let me look up a torrent.
I still love that he's called Torrent, so when anytime you search Elden Ring Torrent, you won't find a torrent of it, you'll just find
my
the
God.
search before.
That's kind of genius. I didn't think about that. Gotcha.
That's pretty good.
No one,
Built-in
the least
fucking
pirated
protection.
game of all time, because no one can find it.
I like that.
There are no runs online. Yeah, there are no runs. So technically, Dan did submit one. So technically, we have the world record
Nice.
if it gets approved.
I just tuned in and I was like, I am already in love with this aesthetic.
It's such
And-
a cool.
and yeah,
and
what-
like the music's dope.
The music's
got a
really
great
good. The way it's
atmosphere.
dynamic, depending on like what you're doing and where you are.
Mm.
Yeah, and then I
And,
checked
like-
it on Steam and I was like, it's stupidly cheap and no one's played this. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I certainly hadn't heard of it.
I
before your
don't remember
stream.
where I found it.
Yeah. Well done.
I think it was in a Steam Next Fest when it was like, because
Oh.
usually what I do for Steam Next Fest is I don't have time to play demos, so what I do is I just look through all the games that exist for the Next Fest, and then I like, if I like one, or like I like the name of it, the look of it, or the video that auto plays when you hover over it, I'll open it in another tab, and then maybe I'll take another look at it, or I'll just add it to my wish list to look at later.
Mhm.
And I think that's how I found it.
Nice.
I was just like, cool. And then I was like, hey, it's out. And I'm like, cool, I'll buy it. It's $3.
I'm there. He does seem to be a very long horse.
Hunt.
But does it matter when he's like this big?
No.
Probably not. But here I go.
Long horse.
Performing surgery on a grape. I'm just gonna very
There's a-
quickly see if this does anything. What's up?
There's a really funny non-spoiler joke in One Piece that has to do with a horse that I really like. There's a place where everything is really long, and like the horses are all crazy. And like, whoa, is that a horse? And he's like, no, that's a horse.
God damn it.
Sorry, I just remembered it. I'm like, it's really funny.
Yeah, that's
Everything
funny.
there's long, so the only thing they do to change the names is they just go, no, that's a horse. Or they just did long hill.
Very silly. One of the things that's nice about working when it's very, very, very tiny is I can literally just grab shit and be like, I'm just gonna move this over and like stretch it. And because it's already so small, I don't care that it makes it kind of blurry. It's like, fuck it, who cares? It's this big.
Just like real life, also things in faraway land are also blurry.
Yeah, it's true. Haunts.
Haunts.
Haunts. He's like a very brownish grayish kind of like everything else in
It's a
this
very
game.
horsey horse.
He's a horsey horse. Okay, I'll share this. I'm not really sharing the video in production yet. I will soon. I talked briefly about how you should that didn't think it would pop up on that monitor. You should feed Torrent berries constantly because he's a good boy and he deserves it. And I was gonna draw something for it, and I was like, wait, even if this is irrelevant by the time it comes out, I could just use Dolly Mini. So I had it generate WikiHow man feeding berries to a shaggy gray horse. And
yes!
I'm gonna probably show. show this because the one in the middle right, he's got like a little heart coming out, which makes me happy. Bottom middle, he's clearly biting his hand and he's reeling back in agony. I did generate a second time, and the top left one seems to be a man with a bucket full of berries, and then there's like an imaginary horse with berries on its head, which I can't say I understand, but I appreciate.
Oh god, the middle right one is getting ready to put the berries somewhere else.
Yeah, some of them look like a mess. Middle left is just good. It's really good. I was trying to generate it with horns, and it just did not understand that I was trying to give horns to the horse. It just would drop it. But...
And you don't want to try going with, like, horny horse, because that might give you terrible results.
I could maybe try, like, goat horse hybrid or something. I don't know. But we'll see. What's top middle's neck? He's just a long boy.
Goat horse.
He's just a long boy. He's just reaching over, and he's like, getting him some pets. He's a good boy. Anyway, we'll see. If I don't use those, then hey, at least now they live in the VOD. Hunts. Needs to be a little bit more saturated. Yeah. Maybe, whatever, it doesn't matter. Tall goat eats berries. Yeah. I needed there to be a man, and I've seen other prompts that use WikiHow as like a style suggestion, and it really does a lot to give it that kind of clean cartoon look. Also, just making anything a WikiHow is hilarious.
It is.
It's the make funny button.
I like the make funny button.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Oh God.
He turns himself into a pickle, Stanley. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
It's very, very powerful developers.
Oh God.
I don't even know what this blob on top is supposed to be, but I guess that's part of his cone head now.
That's his drungle.
And this is maybe part of him. That's the drungle, you said? Okay.
That's the drungle.
Noted.
Never leave home without it.
Torrent.
Gorgonzola.
I was about to say, how's the person sitting on the horse, Barry?
What do you mean? He's over it. He's kind of far down on it, but...
It looks like he's, like, laying on the horse in the center.
He's kind of split in half. He doesn't have much of a torso, but... Oh, it's because I gave his cape is over him. It'll maybe make sense when he's colored in. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
I can live with this.
Alrighty, I've worked up and I should eat something today, so I'm gonna go cook food.
Good.
Have a good one, y'all.
Have a food, Scary. Thanks for hanging out. You take care now.
This work. Bye, chat. Behave. Be sure to never forget your grungle.
Wow.
Now you're playing with me.
Wow. Can't believe Scaredy would leave us with that. He's got that. He's got a little bit of this.
A
little bit of that over there. Nice, real good face. That's it. The legs. Haunts legs.
Go for days.
They go for days. You ever see a horse and go, those legs go for days? Because I don't, but I wish I did.
Because I don't, but
imagine it.
Thinking you do.
Would you imagine that? Imagine dragons.
Imagine.
Wait, that's his leg. Oh no. Don't. Everything's fine.
Become horse.
Don't. Okay, I thought you said something else. I missed the buh. Okay. Now.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I would never say that on your stream, Barry.
Haunt's saddle. And that's yet another shade of a desaturated brown. I know, right? FromSoft with the hits.
What if Torrent was just like neon green?
Yeah, we could do that. We have the technology. I think I'm also gonna fill in, even though you can't see them. This is the part of the playlist that's no longer music and is 3-second jingles. Cool. So I mentioned Star Fox Assault earlier. Let's give that a go.
Oh, Star Fox does have some bangers.
Give me the bangers. This
Ordinary
is
good
in
shit.
no real order, but okay, whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. 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 That's just whatever. Fine. Okay. Gray is the base for the lad. Oh, look at him go!
Oh, look at him.
You know,
go.
I think the base Hans's color needs to be a bit lighter. Because he reads more as a gray horse, not a brown horse in-game. Might just be the art I'm looking at. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Maybe like that. Is that better? Does he read it more as a girl? It's so subtle. God
It is
damn it.
super subtle.
Whatever. Actually, well, I'm lighter than that. Try that. There you go. That's a gray horse. Shit, yeah. Alright, where's my... There. There be.
There be
That.
horse.
And helmet.
There be haunts.
There be Hans. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that in a moment. Just gonna start by just getting him all gray. And the skies are gray.
And the skies are very.
Yeah, I mean, no, is it a mess? Yes. Did I intend for this to be in the video? No. But here is where we are, so we just have to deal. And some of that part, and some of that part is fine. I need the tan with the cape there. And maybe some of that.
Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, you know how when you like eat like a oh fuck, I don't know what you call them in America.
Food?
You know there's like yeah, food, yeah.
Yeah, we've had
like icy poles or popsicles,
A
but like
popsicle?
the ones
Sure.
that are in like the plastic tubes.
Yes. We have a couple.
What do you call them?
Well, there's a brand I know that was Otter Pops. I think it's just like a push popsicle. I don't.
Push pop, freeze pop. Okay.
Yeah, Otter
'Cause
Pops.
we call them-
Freezies, freeze pop. Yeah, I think that's more.
We call them based off the brand that we have here.
Yeah,
which is
I think that's
Super
kind of what we do too.
Duper. Yeah.
Otter Pop Pops.
But when you know when you like eat them, like sometimes you'll cut the side of your mouth because like the plastic sometimes will like
Oh,
rub back
yeah.
and forth. And, like,
Oh no.
yeah. I haven't eaten one in a while, but for some reason, like the corner of my mouth is like cut like that, and it's like, how the fuck did that happen?
Hmm.
Shit hurts.
It's dangerous business.
Dangerous business.
Ooh, this is a
Super
pop.
Duper's, dangerous. Yeah, it's Corneria.
Yeah. Hans.
Hans.
You want to know how I got these scars? Well, I ate Otter Pops growing up. When I was a
I'm
young
pretty
lad.
sure there were many memes about that when fucking Dark Knight came out. I
There you
remember
go.
seeing a few. You know, you can just push those freeze out of the plastic container, right? Yeah, but like, not always. Like, here's the thing: the tubes are great because you can like put it in your mouth and chew on it without like ruining your teeth from being like frozen.
Explain.
Because like, okay, you know how people have sensitive teeth, so they
Yes.
can't like bite into ice or ice cream and shit.
Correct.
What you could do is you can bite into those things because the residue doesn't get on your teeth, so it doesn't stay cold.
Fascinating.
But if you bite on the plastic, it crunches the ice block, but doesn't make your teeth cold.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to learn this power?
not from a Jedi.
No, thank you. I was like, please. Thank you.
Oh god, I forget what we were watching the other day. Oh, that's right. We were watching fucking you know the anime movie Belle?
No.
Oh, it's basically it's this movie about VR chat.
Oh.
That's oh, and
Is it
Beauty and the
good?
Beast.
Hmm.
Spoiler for the anime podcast.
Yeah.
But throughout it, I realized I was constantly being reminded of the prequels, of like visually, of like, this looks like Coruscant.
Oh no.
This looks like that like weird water opera thing that like during the Darth Plagueis scene, where it's like
weird.
There's like, you know that big weird water opera thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
They're
this kinda
playing
reminds me of that for some reason.
Final Fantasy X's Blitzball.
Yeah, well, that was the joke I initially made.
Oh,
I was
good.
like, oh hey, we're playing Blitzball.
Yeah.
And then it was like, wait a minute, is this opera?
Someone called Titus and Anakin? I guess.
Not from a mechanique.
Did you know that Gam and friends have a several podcasts? There's links to them in Gam's stream.
Watch out though. The most recent one is us watching fucking Sword Art Online, and I am not kind to it.
Oh, I want to hear
I
that.
fucking hated it.
I enjoyed
hated it.
part of the first season. I will admit to it
okay.
being a guilty pleasure, and then I went, oh
Every
wait, there's more than
time-
one season.
Every time I'd have it like talked about around me, everyone's opinion to like was always like the average boiled down to the first season pretty good, second season it falls off a cliff, and
Yeah.
so I went into it going, okay, so it's probably going to be pretty good the first season, second season fall off a cliff. The very first episode, I was like, oh no, this is just fucking awful.
Oh.
Like, oh no, fuck that, like it's a really good premise. Fuck everything about it.
Wow.
Like,
Nice.
I hate the main character.
Yeah, he's the
so
worst part.
And not in a, oh, he's so cool to hate. Like, no, he is a cringy male fantasy fucking, he's the coolest dude ever.
His only claim to
And the
fame
show-
is he was a beta tester. Everyone's like, oh shit, this dude played
but
the
he's
beta.
not just a beta tester, remember?
Yeah.
He's a cheater as well.
Yeah,
And so he's
get
a
him.
beta.
Oh no.
Because he's a cheater and a
cheater
beta
beater.
tester. So he's a beta.
Which is a
And
terrible combination of words.
The thing is, if the show knew that he was a piece of shit, and
Oh my
like,
God,
was
if
like,
they leaned
okay,
into
he's
that?
a piece of shit,
Yeah.
lean into it. It'd be like, okay, I see where this is going. But the show treats it like, you want to be him, don't you?
Yeah,
like, he's the
they
coolest.
treat him like a
And I'm
normal
just
kind
like,
of shonen protagonist kind of guy.
yeah,
He's
which-
not aspirational. He's just a mess.
I fucking hate it
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
And then we watched the last episode in the season, and I was like, Spooky, never talk to me about this anime ever again.
Oh god. Yeesh.
I was like,
he hacks the game to
it's
save a
so
shitty
bad.
AI. I don't remember many
It's
specifics.
such a good premise.
It's not even that original. It's just kind of like, okay, this is a decent setup for this adventure. There's real stakes. They establish them real clearly, and okay, we're off to the races.
Like,
But
for instance, when he goes into the new game to save his love,
Season
who is
2.
literally just an object. No,
Yeah.
that's not season 2. That's the
not s-
second arc of season 1.
oh, I didn't even get to season 2 then. Damn, I dropped off early. I got to that arc and I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm out. I'm good.
There's a oh yeah, Spooky told me what's happened in season 2, and I was like, don't talk to me about this ever again. So Spooky had to, because we skipped a whole heap of episodes, thank fucking god.
Naturally.
And Spooky was like, so this little fairy thing that's following him around, that's he and the main girl's daughter, technically? And we were like, what? And it's like, aren't they meant to be like 14 or something? And they're like, yeah, it's like she calls him like dad and everything, and it's like this is weird.
His
And it's
adopted
like,
daughter.
oh yeah, it's just everything about it is just awful, and it's like it's an AI, and like I just And like the villain, it's like, well, we need to make this villain worse than the previous villain. How do we do that? Well, we're terrible writers, so we'll just make him sexually assault someone.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Literally.
Oh no.
It's like, oh yeah, that's great. Thanks, writers. Thanks, show. This is great. That's how you make the villain worse than the previous one.
Yeah,
because you know that's all sexual assault is. It's just a narrative device. You know, it doesn't actually mean anything.
Oh, that's even worse than them using it in the plot. Because you can have that in a story, but it's gotta be.
It's
for a
literally
reason.
just used as a way to make him more evil. And then Spooky was like, it gets worse, and I'm like, you know what? I believe you. Don't fucking tell me what it is, because I don't want to know.
Don't speak to me ever again.
Never speak to me of these runes.
Holy shit.
So yeah, Sword Art Online. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I don't really know a lot of people who have defended it since it initially came out.
I'm glad I never hear of anyone talking about it.
Yeah. I had no idea it got that bad. That's that's rough.
Yeah, Spooky, because when I was like, I told Spooky the whole season 1's pretty good thing, she was like, oh, no, it's not even that. People say the first arc of the season is pretty good, and then it falls off a cliff. And I'm like, oh, so it's not even the whole first season that's good, it's only the first half. And then we started watching. Like, oh, my expectations have been
So
lowered.
anyway, everyone should just watch Spy Family because it's good.
Yeah, just watch Spy Family instead. I've heard really good things about it.
I recommend it to everyone, even if you've never watched any anime before.
There's a whole heap of anime that I can recommend that I've given like a 10 to on fucking the podcast. That's like this. They'll keep your hands off Isaacin. Fucking.
Oh yeah, Isaac's very good.
Shit. What was another one I gave a 10 to? Shit.
Tanuki.
I've already forgotten. Hang on. Tanuki-da.
Dum daka dum daka.
Have you seen the Pokemon edit of that
I
one?
have. Yes, I have.
Inferno Corp. Inferno Corp was fucking great.
Yeah. That's a weird one.
Kino's Journey. Kino's Journey I liked a lot.
Hey, Dither. How you doing?
How would there be lines like this if it was a cliff? Right? Don't cliffs do things like this? Vertical striations? I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, Barry. I'm not a geologist,
Yes.
but chat maybe.
Hey.
We had a hydrologist
We
in chat
did have
earlier.
a hydrologist in chat.
Maybe there's a geologist.
This looks like something, you know?
Oh, Madoka too.
That'd be from
I do love
erosion.
Madoka.
Does this look like what erosion would do?
Wasn't that how cliffs are made anyway? Tectonic movements and also erosion over time.
Let me zoom out. It looks kind of weird. How I make it less
Kind of
weird?
looks cakey.
Maybe I got everything's cake. Maybe if I blend it in.
Hang on, I'm gonna look up what cliffs look like.
What do cliffs look like? Study the fjords. I should study the fjords.
I'm a gee-whizologist, and I can guess, and I'm amazed when I'm right. God damn it.
Wait, who said that?
Big cave monster.
That's a really good bit. I'm a gee-whizologist. I can guess and am amazed when I'm right. Gee-whiz.
So I'm looking at the cliffs of Dover right now.
Okay, sure.
I can send you some because they might be a good reference.
I mean, I could just look at Elden Ring. I have
That's true.
screenshots. There are cliffs in this? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, there's some chunky cliffs. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so they don't just go all the way down. There's like weird bits, you know? Those weird
It's a bit
rock
jagged.
bits. Yeah. Jagged, and like some parts of them connect, and then, you know, some parts kind of go down from there.
They're a lot in Elden Ring. They seem to be a lot more like vertical slices rather than like chunks.
Yeah, like more like this layered.
I'm an anesthesiologist, and
because that's what that means.
Because that's what they do.
Yeah, they just sleep on the job. God damn it. Is this more? It's like
yeah, it's more like a
scales.
vertical slice, like a preview of the game.
Yeah. This feels like I overdid it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just keep adding detail. God damn it, Viz. Low poly rocks. Yeah. Low poly does rock.
Low poly. Oh my god, have you been seeing the updates to Bloodborne cart?
I saw that there were updates. I have not been following it though.
I'm so excited. They fucking. She just added the doll as a playable character,
Oh,
and
God
it's
damn
like
it.
the preview of it has like the doll driving her cart and like leaning out the back with a gun shooting.
Damn it.
It's so good. Lilith's doing a fucking amazing job on it.
Yeah. Doing the old ones' work. Longer, thin ones, maybe? Maybe they should be going down more.
Yeah, I think they gotta be going down more, because it looks like you kind of... It looks like more like the tiling on a roof.
Yeah.
When it's like squares like
also,
that.
it's too even.
Yeah, it's too even.
Well, I
Too
intend to add
even.
more detail to each of them. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think making them thinner and like smaller.
Yeah.
I think the easy way as well, if you think one's too big, you can just draw another one inside or on top of it.
That's the idea.
That's how you do bricks.
Yeah, that maybe looks a little
bricks.
bit better.
Stone wall, that's it.
That's not anything. I can live with this. And by live with this, I mean keep adding detail until I'm like, oh, I overdid it. Let's do a slight blending layer. No, let's go dark.
Blender.
And smaller. And yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it up, you know? Just gonna fuck
honestly,
it
I
up.
think if you do blend those lines in more with the surrounding, I think it looks really good. Like the top, like the sort of top middle bit of the left one, I think it looks really good when you blend it in. Sort
Top
of make
middle
it look
bit,
more
left
like
one.
there's just like dark sort of areas to sort
Oh
of
yeah. Well, I'm also
push
gonna
out
shade it.
rocks.
I'm gonna shade it going down as well, where this is more in shadow. down
Yeah.
here. It's more about
Yeah.
evoking a texture than any actual detail, because that requires effort.
What's effort?
What's effort with you? Might have overdone on this side. Okay. This is just a mess now.
Just copy paste.
Yeah, no. I got it. How am I doing on time? Great. Really good. PB pace. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask. Did you want me to literally like time you so you have a time limit for each one?
No.
Not in a okay, time's up. You got to stop now. But more in
No.
a hey, you've been working for like half an hour on this one. Maybe think about like
Maybe. Oh,
okay.
This is not...
I'll start with the next one because I don't know when you started this one.
Yeah, me neither. This isn't really... Turn up the jams. They're very good jams, I know.
Pump it up. Why your beats are pumping?
You know, maybe part of the thing is I need to switch back to that mist brush. And maybe this will get
I
us...
think the mist brush is gonna help.
It just blurs everything. But maybe that's good. Did you ever stop to think about how maybe it's good? No, you didn't. Hey, look, it's all gone. It looks like shit. Light on. Yeah, I haven't quite cracked the code on how to make rocks look good with this kind of style. I do kind of like it on top as like evoking grass maybe, but eh. Rocks are hard.
Oh,
You.
rocks are hard.
Oop. Wait. Yeah.
And that's a geologist saying it.
Okay, let's
That
go
you can do
back.
with your
Back to
own.
this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try one more thing, which is going back. Nope. Going back to the same brush as before, this tall one, going smaller. And we'll not even worry about interior detail. We'll just have this like shadow underneath.
I think what you could do if you want interior detail but don't want to like plan it out is use your mist brush and just sort of rocky over it all.
While it's like this, while it's just a solid color.
Yeah, while it's like this.
Yeah.
Sort of like and when it's done, like then use a like try and blend, like just sort of smudge and blend it in.
And try that.
See if that adds like a little bit of texture. Not too much, but like, you know,
just a little something.
Yeah, a little something, so you know, okay, it's a cliff, got it.
Right. It's not just a single flat face, there's depth to it, but interior crocodile alligator.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Theater.
Interior crocodile alligator.
Oops. Boo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Probably a little bit darker, maybe?
Yeah.
Like a tiny bit darker.
Here we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yada-dee-doo-dee. I can live with this. Hey, boy. Boy Brendolendo.
Well, now I feel like you kind of need to do it on the grass as well.
Yeah, I can do it on the grass. Because now it's just become a texture for the whole thing. Oops.
Yeah, it's like a texturing for the whole, yeah.
And I might increase the shadow that was already there, because it's basically the same value. But I'm also okay with it kind of blend. I mean, it's meant to be background, right? It's not supposed to take longer than the thing you're supposed to be looking at. But it's just it's supposed to pass the sniff test. You just glance and you're like, oh, I see what that is. That's the whole point. Bring me back to this. Gesundheit.
Oh, it's so fucking cold.
Oh my god. Man, Star Fox music is so good. Alright.
You know what's got a banging soundtrack? Nintendo Land.
Yeah, it does. You joke, but that is a jam.
It is a jam. Fucking dope. I could listen to it all day.
Is this Corneria? Whatever it says. Credits theme. It's the credits theme, which is, again, it's like they made a bunch of great assets and levels and music for 64, and that's all they've been doing ever since. But,
yep.
You know, it works. It's fine.
Oh yeah, the Wii Shop channel music. Super Mario RPG.
It's not Wednesday yet.
It is for me, bitch.
Oh shit! You can legally sing "We Shop Wednesday" by Nirvana, the band, the show.
Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2.
Did you write this?
Fu Manchu. Harvest Moon.
I'll try going really much darker. Give me
I
some
still have
of
the version of it. I still have the version of it bookmarked where it was Wii Shop Wednesday, but only the songs that are on the Switch.
Yeah, and it's just mostly silence, and it just makes you sad.
So it's just mostly silence, and then suddenly you just hear Ninja Gaiden 1.
It's so sad. Okay, this actually works. That actually works. All right.
Yeah, I like it.
I just like added some dark lines. All right, now for this, the grass should be maybe the darker tone. I don't know.
Honestly, I think you could probably do the exact same thing with the grass, but maybe increase the like decrease the opacity on it and increase the dispel of it.
I think I'm just doing this and it's working.
Yep, that's perfect. Add that grass texture.
Yep, just give
That
a
will
little something.
go down when you stand on it and leave a footprint, because if
Mhm.
it doesn't, then it's not next gen.
Yep, that's how you do it. I kind of want a little hint, maybe not fully green, but like a greenish tan in there. I think it needs to be brighter. I don't want to overdo it, but just give it an extra, a
What
little
if you had, like,
something.
added it
There
as
you
a
go.
highlight, like a
Yeah.
little something, something.
It's subtle, but it gives them more character. All right, I fucking traversal, just jumping off a cliff. All right, it's coming together.
You know, background to it.
Yes. Now, do I know what this background is? Of course not, but it worked before just doing bands of color and then blending them together, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm thinking it's day, which means this really gross, darkish, greenish aqua, because that's how Elden Ring do. There you go. That's probably good. And then maybe we've got something like this in there. And then we'll darken it as we reach the depths. Where it's like, oh no, you don't want to be jumping down there. Or, oh no, sweetie, what are you doing? Oh no, don't go down there. And up here, ball. Some.
No, don't go down there. There's jellyfish down there. Blub, blub. Blub, blub.
I think I'm just gonna, with low hardness, I'm gonna try this. Just, you know, these weird fart clouds that exist in Elden Ring. This might be a mistake, but, you know.
A happy little cloud.
Yeah, a happy little cloud. It'll do you some good. Now we fuck it up. So, back to the mixing brush. And get in there and give it the old do-si-do. That's too big of a brush. This cloud is angry. Why? You'll find out when you play Elden Ring, now available at a video game emporium near you. Yeah. You just gotta smush it up, you know? Yeah. It's maybe...
It's a little angry cloud.
Yeah, it's an angry cloud. This cloud's fucking mad.
Man, I think the cloud's actually a really good idea. They had a nice, like, sort of diffusion to the cliff.
Mm-hmm. Problem is I have to apply a
Nice.
lot of pressure, and I can just feel my pen nib just wearing out.
Let the anger out, Barry. Let the anger out.
I'm
Let it all
mad.
out.
I'm
This is
angry.
a safe place to let it all out.
I'm
These
so
clouds,
mad. Mad, this
absorb
cloud. It looks like a long ween.
Cycle of life.
A very long ween.
Cycle of water. Circle of life. These clouds absorb it all.
Yep. That's what they do.
Even the one that looks like a penis.
Well, not as much anymore. Okay. You there. Actually, I should bring the blue down if I can. Yeah, because I need to really erode where that hard line is. That's the whole point. Yeah. 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 Yeah, fuck yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Get in there. Art,
Good.
man.
More like fart.
I thought you said you wouldn't.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. Just, you know.
I'm really sorry.
I know you are. But what am I? Alright.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, me too. Bring that a little darker, coming up in there. Maybe a little more of that. Some of that up here too. Okay. Okay, we're in business.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, Dan.
Hey, Dad, I'm having trouble
Robert?
with this boss in Elden Ring.
Bobby, have you tried summoning?
Oh, dang, I forgot. Now, Bobby.
Bobby, what is this? Why have you got a +10 Estus? I didn't raise you to be like this.
Bobby, is that a shield?
Well, yeah, Dad. That's how you block damage.
Blocking? Oh,
Blocking? Blah!
you're gonna play Bloodborne? You're gonna learn how to fight like a real man.
You're not playing Dark Souls 3 until you've beaten Bloodborne, mister.
But Dad! But Dad, I want to use the shield. Why would they put them in the game?
Bobby, you're engendering passivity.
Holy shit. Ugh. That hit me.
We're pure faith builds in this family, and you know it.
God damn it.
Have you seen those, I forget the name of the artist, but they've been drawing, like, King of the Hill in Junji Ito fucking works.
Oh, I think I've seen some of them, yeah. Not recently.
So fucking funny. I think they've done, like, 4 or 5 of them all.
Oh my god. Do I look like I know what a rune is?
Do I look like I know what a parry is? I just want to cause blood loss. His faith builds get access to pyromancy and pyromancy accessories. God damn it.
Pyromancy and pyromancy accessories. That's good. That's very good.
How can I help you, Tarnished? You know, today I can help you with some pyromancy and pyromancy accessories. Why bother with a shield? Oh god. I think I've said my one joke for the day.
It's a good one. It was a good one though. I need something to mix up the blue more because it's just a solid block and I didn't add any more bands up here. So instead I'm adding details to the clouds. Do I? I mean, it'll just break up the monotony.
What about
Imagine Dragons.
I'm gonna take a look at this.
I should have done the clouds on a separate layer, but oops. I mean, I could just erase them and then add more bands and then redo the clouds. That would not be hard. Because like down here, you can see like, especially if I zoom in, that should go through on stream. There's like lots of texture in all of this. You know, because I had a bunch of gradients to work with.
You could add an angry sun.
Just a fucking. All right. You know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
Just a fucking. Oh, damn it. Mm-hmm. Why am I spending so much effort on this? I don't know. I'm doing it for the Vine.
Mm-hmm. Doing it for the Vine.
I can't stop thinking of Hank Hill saying tarnished. And it's breaking.
But Dad, what if a tarnish comes and wants to use a shield?
We ask him politely yet firmly to leave.
There you go.
Have you spoken to the Two Fingers Tarnished?
Seek repentance at the Church of Vows, Tarnished.
That's a good angry son.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Hark at summon! pocket summon.
That tarnished ain't right, I tell you what. I just want a portrait of a goddamn... No, he said goddamn dog. It's a dog. Do I look like I know what a dog is? Every message in Elden Ring. Do I look like I know what a dog is?
Why is it always mushroom?
In short, seek sadness. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Fortnite, Dad.
Damn it, Bobby. The Japanese are gonna be confused.
The Japanese don't know what you're talking. Damn it, Bobby, you've confused the Japanese again. You go back and you change that message to "I'm sorry" right now.
But Dad, look how many appraisals it's got.
That is a lot of appraisals. My word.
My word. Try finger butthole, Bobby.
Okay. I'm just gonna add,
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
add like a subtler gradient. Just up a little.
That's my grace. I don't know you.
That's my host of fingers. I don't know you.
That's my maiden. I don't know you.
Bobby, are you maidenless? What is this track? Is this just a cutscene? It's just
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, now we got some blending to do. There you go. Now that's the texture I wanted.
There we go. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a lot smoother.
Yep. Gradients. Yeah. They do a body good.
The boy's maidenless, Peg.
What am I to do?
What am I to do? The boy's maidenless. There we go. Now you add some clouds. Have to do first. You want to do them on a separate layer just in case?
Yeah, fuck it. One layer.
Okay.
Yeah.
One layer Steve here.
Yeah. One layer Larry over here. It's gonna do the same thing. Just grab that base color. Actually, I'm gonna grab the shadow color and then just build on top of that. I stop by the wax museum, give Radon the finger. Here you go. Yeah, let's... give me another one over here. And, yeah, there you go. There's some fucking clouds. Hey, look at me over here with the clouds, eh?
Hey, look at this cloud man over here.
It's
fucking cloudy with a chance of bullshit.
Which I do need.
God, next time we go on VR chat, I really need to see if I can find like a Hank Hill as a Bloodborne fucking hunter avatar.
Oh man. Hi dear. That's super nice sharing your mountains, you dingus. That's your one only for the year. Enjoy it. You already complimented me this year, dear. I just got two for free. Hi, Viz.
Hello.
Fuck! I know! What are you doing? You fucked up.
How's your break, Viz?
Good.
Did I hear VR chat? Hey, Dither. I would love to do more VR chat. I miss it. Just haven't.
We really got to.
I haven't done any VR in a while. Beat Saber added a paid DLC pack, and it's like all music. I'm like, fuck yeah. There's like Pendulum in there and shit.
Yeah, didn't they add BTS?
Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe. This doesn't look as good as the clouds I made before. But that's because I'm not done with them yet.
Oh shit.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm mostly saying it to myself to convince myself to keep going and never stop and don't doubt yourself. That's what other people are for. You're not here to doubt yourself. You're here to paint some fucking clouds. And you're gonna be fucking happy and self-fulfilled. Maslow's hierarchy of needs, more like I don't even care. I'm so self-actualized, you have no idea.
I was gonna say, do I need to do that fucking, like, Asiatic clam fisher, but in Hank Hill's voice? Will that help you?
Yes, it would. Actually.
Never give up. Look at me.
You could also
I'm in the room.
never give up. Trust your instincts. You remind me more of your father.
You remind me more of your father every day. They're on my tail, Fox. Can't let you do that, Dad.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me. There you go. Just give it a nice saturated highlight. Boom, it's a cloud. Alright, fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna give it another shadow. Was it like here-ish? Oh, yeah, there's all the depth.
Oh, look at that.
That's what you need, baby. Give it a little bit of a shadow. The hedgehog.
These clouds went from 2D to 3D. Now they've got depth. Now they've got a page on Wikipedia.
They got character.
Fans are loving them.
Yep. These clouds are three-dimensional. Like you wouldn't believe.
They need to not make jokes about things that are... I nearly fucking spoiled something.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
No, I can't say that.
Don't do that.
Don't be doing
You need
that.
to stop accidentally spoiling things.
Gam be doing the spoiling. You have an emote for this, Gam.
Yeah, I do. Speaking of spoiling, today's the fucking final episode of Kenobi. Can't wait to watch it tonight.
Wait, it's the final episode?
Yeah, there's only 6.
Yeah, okay.
I believe, unless I was wrong.
Ooh.
No,
I start cutting in
sounds
these
like you could
clouds
be
and they
right.
look like way better. Oh, look at that.
Fuck those guys
shit.
up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Fuck
Get
them up.
Show them who's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited mostly to yell about Kenobi with friends rather than actually watching it.
Yeah, same. Oh, it's also Miss Marvel Day. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of
On the
that.
same day.
Hey, you gotta watch it. It's really good.
But I don't care about Marvel.
That's
okay, but it's Miss Marvel.
But Chris.
She's got
Chris
Marvel in her
Hemsworth
name. That's worse.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Eyebrows aren't in this one.
Yeah.
That
Here's
is
the thing. Miss
compelling.
Marvel's actually a good character.
She's my girl. No, shut up. She was mad.
She was mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking with it. All right, sweet.
Yep, stop fucking with your clouds, Barry. You got them good.
Traversal. All right, let's see if we can get crafting done before I decide to stop stream. Ugh.
Mining,
hey,
crafting.
listen, I'm halfway done with all these. That's honestly better than I know I was like, let's do 7 or 8 today. This is actually better. I thought I'd be like 1 in at this point.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, I hate this elf.
This is improvement. Oh yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, that's
man.
that's
Talking
all
about
on
dang
Twitter.
better builder man.
That's all, man. Dang old hole, man.
Like a dang old man talking
Dang old
about the
man
pop
for me,
right
yo.
in puzzle man puzzle dong.
It's my dang old hole.
Yo. It's my dang old hole. Yeah,
Dur, dur, dur.
something like that. Dur 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 dur.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna move traversal down. There, done. Okay, next. This one this one like was weird. It was weird to make those cliffs look like anything, but I can live with this now. All right.
So,
Crafting.
your mountains look good, but I have to admit that your mountains look good, so I'm gonna retract my previous compliment here.
Do you remember what your previous
The one
compliment
before
was?
this. Absolutely fucking not.
And here I thought it mattered to you.
Well, well, you can't retract it if you don't know what it is. Crafting.
Crafting. Look at this! Look at this jar of paste.
I see it. It's got like flowers and stuff in
Yeah, and poop.
it. Something about
I
the
like-
way you've
I
scribbled,
like-
frantically scribbled this berry head with the helmet does make it read like a chain chomp at a glance.
Yes.
It's like, oh, there's teeth in around the opening.
And a straight line tongue.
What I see is Barvatar as like a postman.
Like the hat doesn't read as a helmet. It looks like there's a buckle or something.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah.
There's like a medal.
You could
on
add a
top
visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you added a visor sticking out, like a Mario visor or something, you would immediately be a little postman.
Give me a little
I
Mogus speaking out of the jar. No.
The butterfly.
What was that?
The
Why
little
did-
butterfly. The little butterfly taped on it's very good.
Thank you. I wasn't sure what to draw for crafting.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
You
Nice
did it.
little postman.
Yeah.
Just gotta give him a little
Why
letter.
didn't they call Why the Last Man Postman?
Yeah.
Postman Pat.
My first rough was just like me looking up at a bunch of random shit, and I was like, that's not very compelling.
I like the shit frantically glued onto a
Yeah.
bottle.
Yeah. Just like panic. I'm just but like I'm proud of it. Like look what I made. Like a very proud
I
kindergartner.
like this one
You
more.
made this.
Yeah.
I like this one more. It feels more like you're
made this.
cohesive.
Yeah. I am gonna redraw this one though, just because
Wow.
I want to make my life more difficult.
Do I have a GAM sub? Yes, I do.
It's fine.
Do you though?
Can put a tiny flame in that pot. No.
There we go.
I don't want to put in Easter eggs for the sake of Easter eggs. I only would want to add it if it makes sense. And you can't get flans in Elden Ring. That would be great though. Don't get me wrong.
Why not?
I haven't modded the game on PS5 yet.
I mean, technically, if you look at
Not yet.
some of the like greases, they do look a little flan-like.
They're a little
That's not
flanish.
untrue.
I will give you that.
Maybe not the blood ones, but
No, those look like flan.
By the power of
Okay,
PC, I
yeah,
can get flans wherever and whenever I want. Yeah, I put back in a video. Can you point to the frame that it's in?
I can't. I don't have.
are you a true fan?
Are you a
right now.
true you a true fan? Listen, if you want me to add a flan behind this art that you can't see, then I will consider. But also,
you mean
GAM
like
will start
you mean
tapping
like
the
the
clock
hou-
again.
You mean like the tiny house inside the house that no one knows about?
The house in the house. I think people know about that house.
Well, they know now, but like,
No, I think people found it just watching it.
well, I mean, yes, but I'm talking about like newer people
Oh.
that did not know at the
It-
time.
it is funny
and now
to
know that
say,
there's a
hey,
tiny house in the house.
Have you seen the Our House video that I made? Did you know that there's a house inside that house? And you're like, that's the whole concept of the video. What are you talking about?
The whole video.
It's like, no.
The other
That's the tip of the iceberg. You layer down is that one house in the video has a smaller house. Although, and then that was then referenced in the bar house emote, which I think is probably what Deer was referring to.
Yes.
But that itself is a reference to one of those houses. Of that video, the Our House video, there's like one house that has a couple pillows. There's one house that has a message on the garage door, which is very obvious. One of the houses has a small bloody handprint on the upstairs window.
Oh, good.
And I believe one of them has a smaller house somewhere in there. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, and then someone's gonna sit there and be like, I watched the whole fucking thing again and didn't see it. And I'll be like, gotcha? I don't...
Get them.
Got him.
That'll learn them
That'll teach you to pay attention to what I'm saying.
to pay a drastic amount of attention to things that I make.
Things that don't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking get them.
Fucking get got. How dare you support me in my creative endeavors, nerd.
Shady.
Nerd. The Noivia.
The noise of the thing.
You put a 5
am I-
at the front of that. Shady.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Shady tried to post a YouTube link, but put a 5 in front of it, so
Five-tube?
Moobot was like, wait a minute.
The fuck is a 5-tube?
Just in case.
We don't respect 5-tube around these parts.
Remember Our House? It's
No.
a good Madness song.
Bauhaus?
Bauhaus. That's a good font.
Remember Dollhouse?
I was gonna ask if I should.
Did anyone
do
watch
art
it?
Or
I watched like one episode of it, and I was like, this is not
Oh,
anything.
what was that, Dear? You're a little bit quiet.
no, you're good. I was gonna ask if I should do art or stream Super Mario Sunshine tonight, and I realized I'm still too inebriated, so not Sunshine. is
What
gonna
about
happen.
Super Mario RPG?
RPG.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3.
Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of
Lolo 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
King's Knight, Dick Duck, Juman Foo.
Juman Foo.
Harvest Moon.
It's like a,
I mean,
it's like a
I
Bossa Nova
guess.
groove.
Told you, Manol and Panic at Funkotron.
That little tremolo he does on that is beautiful. Gives me chills.
Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3.
Cruising USA.
Cruising USA.
Cruising USA.
God damn it, I was setting up my printer and for some reason that was in my head, so I just found just the song and I put it on loop for like 2 hours straight while setting up my 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, singing as Hank Hill. I'll try.
Oh, good.
You okay?
Yes!
Super Mario RPG.
RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Kings that dig dug Juman Foo. Harvest Moon. League Puzzle Pokemon. Told I'm in Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Oh, it's hard to do the troll in that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja, Jaju, Marukun, ActRaiser. Oh, I can't do it. It's so hard to do it as Hank.
Yeah.
I just start singing this.
Solid attempt. Well done.
Bubble, bobble, double, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero.
Okay. Hank Hill saying Bubble Bobble is very good.
Bubble, bobble.
Bubble Bobble Bobby.
Bubble, bubble, double, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero. F-Zero X. And Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 3. Crazy USA.
Dad, I understand you.
It just fucking killed me.
Rest in peace.
God damn. But I'm in the ghost zone.
Ninja Gaiden.
Hey.
Oh, of course he was a ninja.
No, don't.
Ninja.
Do not.
Oh yeah, he would.
Just saying those lyrics in a Hank Hill voice without singing them like it's a normal conversation is just like
Bubble, bobble, double, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero.
Double Dragon F-Zero,
F-Zero
Bobby.
X.
I'll get it.
And Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 3. Frozen USA.
I still hate that fucking King of the Hill is based off of Arlen, Texas, and where I live currently.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just
based off you.
Because
based on
the
true story.
propane company that Hank Hill works for is in Blanco, Texas, and it's just like great, cool.
That's
Love
you.
that. Awesome.
Everyone can
It's
point
me.
at Hank Hill.
They can point
told
at the
you,
very
Shady.
same hill that Hank is based on.
Mm-hmm. He'll be running up that hill.
I mean,
I'll be running up that hill.
we could
We're
go
running up
point at
that
the two hills that look like boobs with nipples.
Boob Mountain.
Running
No,
up
twin
that building.
sisters.
Bobby, what did I tell you about going to Boob Mountain?
Everyone calls
Twin
it.
Bobby,
sisters.
if I only could.
Everybody calls it
Make a
Boob
deal with
Mountain,
God.
dear.
Well, it's twin sisters.
Tit
No.
Mountain.
Itty Mountain.
As
It
I
is-
live and
It
breathe.
is funnier to me that it is called twin sisters, personally.
I like Tit Mountain.
Bobby, why did you just call those mountains?
Nothing did.
What a thought.
Nothing dead. Barry, would you mind?
This is worse
if
than that
I
time we went to
streamed
Lake Titicaca.
alongside of you?
I
perhaps?
not at all.
Okay.
Didn't you just say you were too inebriated?
No. I said I was too inebriated to play Super Mario Sunshine.
Super Mario RPG.
Which is what started this entire conversation.
Yep.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Kings that dig dug Juman
You went a little bit softer with it for a second, and I'm imagining like Hank delivering that to Bobby as a lullaby. He's like Bobby's peacefully got his eyes closed in bed. He's like, Adventures
Puzzle
of Lolo.
Pokemon.
He's creeping out the door, closing the door. Thanks, Dad.
I kind of feel like it's more to Peggy, like trying to get like sexy.
Oh, I'll try to like.
Ugh.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Bubble, double dribble, double dragon F-Zero.
No, I don't like that at all.
Oh.
F-Zero Donkey Kong Jr. Man! Ninja King.
Nope. Don't like
Ninja
that.
King.
You sing it
I
to
still
Lady
love
Bird.
one.
Yeah, I sing it to Lady Bird.
Chris, you say?
God damn it. I still love the version that you have on your stream game for a random video. That it's just ones that are actually on the Switch.
I haven't added it to it. I should add it.
I thought you did.
I should add both versions to it. Because I don't care if
It's
it's like
so
longer than
sad.
2 minutes.
Ninja
It's
Gaiden
worth it.
one.
It is.
I
Position.
have it bookmarked. I can link it to you right now. It's outdated because the Switch has added more games. To
Switch
it, but-
has games, Gam.
Nice.
Nintendo Switch has games.
Are we sure?
Games.
Are we sure?
lie to us, Fizz.
Nintendo?
They would never lie to us. I keep thinking my printer's still going, but no, it stopped.
Well, good.
And the countries Americans could freely travel to during COVID. I remember that one, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
United States, Canada. That's what it was.
Yeah, no.
It's still funny though.
Oh, I know what I should do. I should work on Nicole's birthday present. Gasp.
Huge.
Huge.
Nicole is going to be
I remember for our geography class in grade 9, which we had the worst teacher ever. She was like teaching us. She was treating us like we were preschoolers, like we were like 3 years old. Like it was really patronizing and really insulting.
Nice.
To the fact where like
As is.
she's not allowed to teach high school students anymore.
Nice.
She was so bad at her job. One day she just put on the fucking Animaniacs song of like countries of the world, and that was the lesson.
Oh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And like it was just like, I mean,
good
thanks. Like it's a good song, but like, aren't you meant to be teaching us geography?
You wish.
See, here's the thing. If my teachers had done that, I probably would have learned more than what they actually taught me.
I would not
Also,
have
so
learned
it's-
more, but I
I
would have
mean-
been very happy that day.
Okay, there's a TikTok that I follow that like is really interesting. He's a dude who like he gets sent globes and he tries to date them without like looking for a date. So like because you know the nature of countries, they ebb and flow, and some exist and some don't. So it's like, okay, I know this globe must have been made in like 1972 because this country existed back then, but this country didn't. And
Right.
you know,
That's
this
neat.
it's like it's really interesting. Sort of like because the song, the Animaniacs song is outdated now. Like there are countries in there that don't exist then, and countries that
Yep.
exist now that vice versa.
Yep.
Great. We, history in the making.
Half the things aren't in
Imagine.
countries. They were at the time.
Imagine dragons.
I'd rather
Imagine
not.
them. I'm thinking about them.
But I have to imagine them when they're real.
I'm radioactive, Dad.
Whoa,
They-
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
Chernobyl plot.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
I was about to go with Dad. I just went into the Chernobyl power plant, but
No.
alright.
Let's not go.
No
in there.
little German boy.
Don't go into the Chernobyl
Oh
power
my
plant. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this place is filled with... I can't do a Geiger.
It's not a very easily replicated sound.
It's a very specific noise that, like, you can't. It's not a human noise.
No.
Specifically.
No, if it was, that would be hilarious.
I mean,
It's
you
just
can make
a-
it kind of
It's just a
slow,
person going
like,
beep.
Yeah, it's
beep.
just
There's
the
radiation.
looker. Yeah.
Radiation.
It's just that
There's
puzzle.
radiation.
Game
is just
Get
that
out of here.
puzzle
There's
from the
Oh
radiation.
god. Oh god.
Beep.
Mhm.
Beep. Come on, man. You're so close. Beep.
Right there.
You can do it. Beep. Beep.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna do it. Beep.
Mm-hmm.
God, the looker was so funny.
It was quite good. You did it,
seemed
Fox.
Very silly.
I can't believe it. I'm still breathing.
Hmm.
Oh, it would help to have OBS open.
I fucking
probably.
hate chess.
Well,
Oh, this is
Boo on
looking
you.
cute, Barry. I like it.
It looks like his entire body's inside the helmet, and he's just reaching a hand out.
I think that's good. I think that's.
I like
don't
that.
disagree, and I think that's good.
We'll disagree that that's a bad thing and agree that it's a good thing. Okay. He doesn't need it here.
Man, but for a helmet.
Yeah.
That was hairy.
Why?
That's what Bavatar
Why
is.
would they?
That's why he's in the suit.
Listen, shoutouts to people that upload video game soundtracks onto YouTube because the developers rarely do. But why would you upload like it's just a cutscene? It's just the audio from the cutscene. I don't.
Maybe that's the only way they could get the music.
I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna tag out again, and I'll catch you later.
Bye, Viz.
Okay, have a good time, Viz. Adventures of Lolo
Lolo 1 and 2. I don't remember what's after Dig
Is
Dug.
this a
That's
game
the only
stream
issue.
now? Okay. Okay, give me a number between 1 and 7, chat.
Oh, 7?
Do
Oh,
this
fuck.
again.
5.
You get to choose the second number. Chat gets to choose the first one. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what's the first? Okay, Dia, you choose a number. 1 and 10.
8.
What you say?
Okay.
Hey, Barry.
Well,
Well, we got numbers.
Nothing?
yeah, you got numbers now.
I was just asking chat for a number to play on a sup. Barry, give me a number between 1 and 7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, give me a number between 1 and 10.
4.
Apparently you won.
Hey, I won. I won.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh,
You guessed correctly.
weird.
Bum. Ba-da-dun dun dun. Da-da-dun dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun dun dun.
Da, 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 da.
Damn. Hey,
Damn.
is that level 1 Elden Ring player? Cause I'm Dan Jones. Hey Dan.
Literally,
I believe
level
it.
1 crashed all of Twitter during podcast.
Yeah.
Dan Jones.
Hey Dan, look, I made this cracked pot for you.
Are you calling Dan a crackpot?
No, I'm just saying if he wants one. I found one.
Wow, Barry.
You want this? Hey Dan.
Wow, Barry.
Hey,
I love it.
Dan.
Thank you. Hey Dan.
Hey, hey, Dane.
Here's the map. Also, dear, I don't know if you've seen all these or not.
No, I haven't.
also don't know if you
because
have my
I was
stream up.
playing- I do.
I love how awkward this turned out, where it feels like
I
the
love
suit
it.
armor's like too big. It's like it just makes me happy.
It's very good.
Can-
Go on. Sorry.
No, you first.
Is the thing on the middle of him one of your emotes, either sploosh or BBQ?
The thing in the
It's
middle of
Twig, isn't it?
this, it's just like a tree motif that's on like all
Okay.
the armor.
It just looked like sploosh or spray or whichever one. I forget.
Nah, it's just meant to be a vaguely aired tree type design. You do not need a permit
Gotcha.
for YouTube links.
Nope. Just don't put a 5 in the front.
Just don't fuck it up. This is that. Sights of Grace, which is easily the best one so far.
I like it quite a lot.
Yeah, makes me happy. I might try a little
I'm glad
effect
it
on
makes
the
you happy.
air tree, so it's animated. Flasks, which they turn out pretty good. You gotta get that beetle. You gotta grab him. What I was gonna say, dear, was that I'm very much I've become inspired years after the fact by the backgrounds you made for the Diz song. Because when you sent me those assets, I was like, oh, all these backgrounds are just blobs of color, but they look really good because of the way they're blended together. So I've been trying to get better at that. And
I
some
still
are
remember
coming
you
together.
telling me to do like random shapes, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Please be more specific.
Yeah,
and you were
use
like,
random
no,
shapes.
just like random blobs of things. And I was like,
can,
what?
Can you specify what you need from this art commission? No! How did you read my mind? How dare you? I'm paying you to read my mind. What do you mean you need more information from me?
Well,
and then work on
Okay.
crafting. Get that boy. He's gonna
No,
get that boy.
I remember just being very confused by it because I wasn't sure like what exact random shapes to draw,
Mm-hmm.
or so to speak, because I was like, I don't understand. I can't grasp this for some reason. And then we just found out where we were.
Yeah, and then you just made blobby shapes, and it looked great.
I did.
Yeah, because I think I was harkening back to like we were saying earlier, the kind of both when a cartoon would have a title card, and also occasionally when they would have the like close-up realistic, like Ren Stimpy, SpongeBob would do that a lot, where it cuts to like a painted image, and those backgrounds are always really abstract. I think that's what I was trying to harken to, and he did, and I was like, this is great. I need to learn how to do it. And I sat down and figured it out like 2 days ago. Not hard.
I mean, all I did was use a brush that I have.
It's 99% of it is getting a splotchy brush, but also in
Yes.
Photoshop using the mix brush helps blend the shapes and blend the colors, which is good for
I
gradients.
just color drop. I just color drop.
You can, I think most people just color drop, but then you just have to color drop a lot if you want a smooth gradient, whereas you just gotta get it for free. That's how cards Ed and Eddie, yeah. Damn. I should get Cop Alerts because I don't think I've read any in 4 hours.
Wow.
And if Deer's not streaming yet, are you streaming? Shit.
I'm streaming.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
What?
This
You're
is
not
a
even
trap.
unmuted on my stream. Go.
Oh.
Say the thing.
I'm not okay. I feel self-conscious when
Say the fucking things.
When other people are streaming and then I have to read things. And now if people can't hear me on your stream,
I'll
they're just
read them.
confused why Deer's yelling because no one's in the call with Deer.
I'm
Yes,
muted
fuck it, I'll read
and
them.
you're muted. So just read the goddamn thing.
James Chimney,
What was the
thank
last
you
one you wrote?
for 27 months. Look at this map. Captain Shrek with a hammy. Good day, Barry, and the good people of chat. Just put a little Sparrow down for his morning nap. I've got 40 minutes to watch stream while washing bottles, doing the laundry. Sparrow's latest trick is to kiss you by putting his open mouth on your cheek. Adorable yet slimy. Yaw. Yeah, little slimy bugger. Thanks for sharing. Shrike, thank you for the hammy. Hope you had a good little break. Metasar, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key and your Twitch baby. Bayo Titties, 16 months. Prime time. Sunglasses. Punka Shan, thanks for the prime. 4 hours ago. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Viz with a raid, 29 people. I don't need to read the number of people, but thank you for the raid. Azanix, 19 months. This is a thing. Hello. Welcome back. Command prompt, 14 months. I shall draw with you. Have a sub. Have a good draw.
Oh.
Half Moon, 17 months. Love me some nice quality mud to hang out in. Yeah. Makeable mud boy. That was when I was doing the flask. No, Sights of Grace. And I just filled them all in with the boot color.
Oh, you mean?
He was just covered
Oh,
in
you
mud.
mean the butthole?
No, the butthole
butthole.
came later. Wait.
Yeah, no, I know.
No, that's fine.
But
Mr. Thorstone, thanks for 27
still
months.
looks like a butthole.
Hope everyone's having a good Pride Month. Signed a tired dumbass who realized he's bi after most of his friends already knew. Omegalol. Sometimes you're the last
Yeah.
person to know, and that's okay. Welcome back. Thank you. And happy Pride. Alethea with 69 bits. No joke, this is legit nice to look at. Yeah. It turned out real good. It's also fun to just kind of slap down colors and mush them together. You know? Like, if I did this with the gradient tool in Photoshop, it would not look like that. It's kind of nice. I figured it out. Oh, yeah, you figured it out. Mm-hmm. They do. Safe Heart, thanks for 17 months. Hey, yo, TFK Wall with a soup. Ah, soup. Estes soup. Raganothin, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Nick Flowers, 22 months. That I forgot to turn off the auto pay button. JK. How's everything, Barry? Things are going well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wiremouse with 100 bits. Somebody please make a Kingdom Hearts mod where the raft from Destiny Islands is just a bunch of otters laying in a pile. That's good. Because a group of otters is a raft, in case anyone wasn't around for that. Van Capone, 40 months. Ooga Booga, 40 is a big number. Don't scare me like that. That's a lot of numbers. Hero Hershey with 51 months. That's too many numbers, frankly. Thanks for the barb dance, though. Track Rock, 69 bits. I think your art is nice. You're nice for saying that. VS Fires with a $1 redo. Thank you. Dan with the raid. And 45 months. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. I'm caught
Barry,
up.
did you know that sea otters hold hands together when they sleep so that they don't float away?
I did, and it never makes me not super happy to hear. Yeah, we had a
They
whole
also-
animal conversation earlier, Deer, and I was like, where the hell is Deer? We need our animal expert.
Oh! I'm sad I missed it.
I know.
We were talking
they
about
also
what
have...
groups of animals are called.
Oh.
Some of them are extremely
also
bad,
have-
like a bamboo of pandas. It's just bad. It's just bad.
I was gonna say they also have a very specific rock that they like to keep in their little arm pouch. That is like their specific rock, and it's very precious to them.
That's very cute.
Oh yeah, that's like the rock they used to like open like clams and shit, isn't it? Yeah.
Sea urchins, clams, etc. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cute watching them smash them.
Smash them. This is the best part of going to the aquarium, is going to the otters, and they're just fucking hanging out.
What's hanging out?
Yeah.
Those fucking little lads.
Just
lads.
just little fucking guys hanging out.
They're just innocent men.
Just little manly men.
They're just innocent men.
What a group of bears is called?
Oh yeah, that one's bad as well.
I've already forgotten.
I remember. There was two.
It's all out of my mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sleuth and a sloth. That's what started it out.
Yeah.
And we were trying to figure out why the fuck it's called that, and we came to the determination that it was probably some Englishman going like, "Wow, they're lazy and slow, so I'm gonna call them sloth." That's what the group
Just
of them is.
guys being dudes.
Just guys being.
Yeah. And then that dude probably got chased down by a bear and eaten. Hopefully.
Probably.
Hopefully. With any luck. With any justice in this world.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Have a back. Yeah. I'm just trying different
Have a
faces
spine.
out. You know? As is my right.
I'm not surprised by that at all, Oaf.
What was it?
Most words for a group of animals were invented by a book in the 1780s or something by someone that didn't study animals. They just made shit up. I wouldn't be surprised.
I 100% believe that.
It reminds me of the fucking the giant tortoise that never got a genealogy Latin name because every time they tried to bring it back from the Galapagos to Britain,
they kept eating it.
They kept eating it because it was so delicious, apparently.
Yep, and then it went extinct because they ate them all.
Yeah, they went extinct because they ate them all before they could
So,
fucking
yeah.
give them a like
Cool.
properly studying them.
That's pretty great ship there, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, great, good work.
Oh, this one's scary.
Oh, that one is ominous.
He made it for you.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh.
What's a group of streamers called? A poggle. Maybe he doesn't have a mouth.
a house of streamers.
No.
A legal liability of streamers.
Hmm.
I kind of like the idea that his like mustache is like if you cut off the bottom of it, so it's like it's just peeking at the top.
That's what I
That'd be
was
cute.
gonna try to.
No, not all giant tortoises. It was a specific species of it.
Yeah.
I believe.
There was one.
Plus, also, I think they actually
specific-
found some the other day.
Oh, cool.
Like
Well,
I think
they didn't
like,
eat them
they, like,
all.
Found one or something that like confirmed it.
And then that poor tortoise is like, finally, I survived hundreds of years without being eaten. And people show up like,
Nom.
yeah, instantly. Drop.
Just nom.
Yeah, something like this.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. It's like bursting out. All right, I'll be back if you're still going in an hour. If not,
Probably won't
work.
be.
You've done a good job, Barry. You've done a good job.
Listen, you know, I wasn't sure if I was gonna work on this on stream, and I'm glad I did because I got stuff done the way I do.
I'm glad you did too, because you've done a lot of good today. You did a lot of good.
I did good. I did good.
You did good. You did good, son. You did good.
Dad. Have a going, Gam. Appreciate you hanging out.
You too.
Yeah, there's something kind of cute about it too, which is fun. He's just poking at it, looking at it. Although there is something fun about the first one I made, which is just like his whole fucking head. It just looks like that this is like foreshortened into the distance, and he's like curled up in there, sticking his hand out, which is just really bizarre. Anyway, this is fine. God damn it, Barry. Just want to goddamn Estes. This is good Estes. Big Cave! You did a great job. You deserve some cheer. Hey, thanks. Big Cave. Well, we're not done yet. I want to finish this up. Which means, pot stuff. Gonna have the butterfly on there. Wait, no, those are all. This. Yeah, I did just tape it on, which is good. Make this smaller. Maybe I should. No, it's fine. And then cha, and then cha. Yeah. And there's a butterfly. Oh yeah, that should stick up.
There they are. Hi.
Hello. Game left.
Oh.
He said, "I'm done
Wow.
with the funny," and then he disappeared.
I see. Well, I guess it's just you and me.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm doing. Mostly.
So what's this thing that you're making for Nicole?
Nicole? I wanted to draw a VTuber for her birthday.
Oh. Yeah. That sounds neat.
So.
Oops.
I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing or like what it's gonna be, but it's.
Wait,
it's something.
are there occasions where you know what you're drawing?
Yes. Sometimes I have a thought in my brain before I put pen to paper.
Whoa. That's pretty huge. Where did that layer go?
Nope, it's fine. Chat, you're fine.
Oh.
She's
This
gonna
wound
find
up-
out one way or another.
I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? That's alright. We'll just... It's fine. I think I undid too far, and then a layer disappeared, and then I drew on a different layer, but, you know... It's okay.
I was gonna take those off.
Everything's okay. This... Don't need these. Don't need them. Right? No. Well, maybe those a little bit. But the rest, not at all. Well, yeah, no, that's fine. And then, what's all this? What am I looking at? Oh, that's the tape. Right, that's the tape that I made. I'm like,
Did
what's
you
this?
forget what you were looking
No,
at?
but kinda, cause it's all just line art and it's all just lines on top of lines, and I'm trying to clear it up so I know what I'm looking at. Everything's fine. We're on a tight ship around these parts. There you go. Now we're talking. That's a butterfly taped onto a jar. Yeah. All right. You know, I am
I
gonna.
know what I could look up.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear
Hold
that.
on. I'm an absolute dangus.
Don't be a dangus. Well, you're allowed.
I'm trying to not be. Oh well.
There you go. Nice. Okay. I'll do what I did before, though, and add some of the creases on top of the tape, so it looks like there's depth to that, but I'll do it later. Or I'll forget.
Ooh. You'll probably forget.
Probably gonna forget. That's fine. What kind of brush am I using? I can't see its name clearly. My main brush...
Doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist. It is called Scratchy Brush. That's because I renamed it. It was from a Photoshop brush pack by a DeviantArt user. I was Googling to find scratchy kinds of brushes because I knew I wanted my art to have a kind of hand-drawn kind of aesthetic. And I found this really great pack of brushes, and it was just free on this user's DeviantArt. And the DeviantArt account exists, but they deleted all their stuff. And I do not want to redistribute this person's things. We could use the Yamcha brush, that's true. But yeah, this is just favorites. This is other brushes. That's not the name of the brush. But it was this dark Z block. ZEBLOCK. Dark as a block was the DeviantArt user. I don't know if they exist anywhere. But there's some good brushes in here. They're real nice.
One day, they're gonna come into your stream and be like, Barry, you've used my brush.
I need you to stop using my brush. That's become synonymous with my art style, and I'm like, oh no. I like it a lot though. But it's like
you now owe me large sums of money.
Yeah, but the brush, I mean, if I just click, you know, it's like this is all the brush is just these like little lines. So you could probably recreate this brush relatively easily. The main things are that I have the pen pressure. The pen pressure doesn't just make the brush smaller, but it also compacts the actual spacing of the multiple patterns being generated by it. So it's like when it's thicker, there's like gaps in it. It's more spread out. It's
you would get a cease and debrush.
A cease and debrush, yeah. 5 cents for every stroke you ever perform with that brush. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, but I got a flower. I was trying to think what should be sticking out of this pot. And I was like a flower, a piece of poo, and like a stick or something. And oh, I did some berries on the thing. Definitely need some poo in there though.
Yeah. And the obvious flower is the flower, of course.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You gotta get some of that poo in there. Doesn't look right. There, ooh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I call a cartoon poo.
Has it got that swirl?
It's got the swirl.
God damn it. There's like an extremely specific ballet pose I'm wanting, and I cannot find it for the life of me.
But yeah, I just had this one as just like a bunch of berries like this on the thing. I'm trying to think if there's another obvious Elden Ring ingredient that you pick up a lot.
I
have a butterfly, a flower, and a poo. What?
Bones.
Bones.
Mm-hmm. Like small animal bones to make arrows.
Oh. That feels, just a classic dog bone.
Yeah.
Femur. I guess that works.
Rolla berries.
Yeah, the rolla berries is what I went with in the first place, because it's just... I guess the bone and the poo does make it seem pretty unappetizing, so...
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fun. Oh, a mushroom. I don't think I have room for mushroom. Bird foot. I've never killed a bird in Elden Ring, so I don't even know what they drop.
Really?
That's not true. I've killed one or two, but I don't go out of my way to kill them.
I was about to say. But they're so good. Their stuff is so good.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. It's always like I'll see like, oh, this requires like bird feathers, and I'm like, I have 2. I don't want to use them.
No, the feathers are not the important thing. It's their feet.
Oh, I didn't.
It's the feet that's
Oh, yeah. No, the feet is The 2 things you make with the feet are pretty good.
Yes.
Blue glow. That's just a leaf. Yeah. This toilet looks like a good place to find some ingredients. Yeah. Maybe I can have a leaf coming out the back. There you go. Beautiful. A real cornucopia.
Thanksgiving dinner is ready.
Look what I made. I wanted it to be disgusting, and I think that, yeah, it looks good. This feels right. Pot. Want to get rid of all of that. There you go. I made this. I'm proud of it. Ugh. New emote when? Crafting. Let's do the head first, because that'll be easier.
Food.
Do.
Also, hi, my chat. How are you? Other than Carnist, who's having a time.
Oh no.
They're buying a house.
Oh yeah.
I will leave it at that.
That's a time.
Yes.
Good luck.
What is this freaking pose? Ah! It's like they're bent over, right? But like their back leg is up in the air and their hands are down by their front foot.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know the name of the pose.
Why do you need the name of it? To look up reference?
To look up reference, yeah.
Why don't you use that 3D thing to make your own reference?
Because you're smarter than I am at this exact moment in time.
Oh, well, give it a go.
Let me just Do they look like the Greek letter lambda? Let's find out.
Dun, 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 dun. Everyone point at the guy who has ideas. Thank you, Shiv. What kind of physics you used? Ugh. Not a good one.
Clear best?
Okay, back here. There's our base color. Boop. A ball?
So yes, kind of like that, but in my mind, her hands are down by her feet. But it's very similar, yes. It is a type of arabesque, I guess.
Barvatar is berry on the inside. Barvatar hair wild, berry hair nice. Barvatar's hair is wild because it's more fun to draw. When I first made my like 3 sketches and then decided on his design, I was like, it's fun to just draw scribbles. And it also was kind of a self-portrait I'd already... It's like it's an evolution of a self-portrait I'd already done. Like, in my How About This Game about Skyward Sword, there's a bit where I'm like, when the sound design, when the bird flaps its wings, I don't feel anything. And I made a little sketch of myself.
You've made previous videos? Barry, where can I watch them?
Well, that one's on Grump Out. But most of them are on my channel.
Well, okay, well, where's that?
YouTube.com. Or the YouTube app of your choice. But yeah, if you look at that, it's like a prototype Barvatar. Not that at the time I was just like, I just need a little doodle of myself. Because I don't want to, I don't know. Even at that point, I was like, I don't care about putting my face out there or not. I just find animation and doodles more visually compelling than live action sketches for things like that. Like, I very easily could have set up a camera and had me sitting at a TV looking bored, but it's like, I don't know. I don't find that very engaging most of the time.
There's a reason why the animated Disney films are better than the live action ones.
Well, that's like a bigger conversation about like live action versus animation. I mean specifically in the context of like I'm watching a video about a video game and then like it cuts to like the live action person. It's always a little jarring to me when it like as an intro I feel like it's fine, but when it goes into the meat of the video and then it cuts to like a live action person, I'm like,
yeah,
that's a human being. So extra credit works so well.
Yeah, like when you did that yourself.
When? Oh, in the Galaxy video? Yeah, that was one time
For
that
a
was like...
sidebar?
Yeah, that was one time where I was like, this works better as a live action gag. So that was part of why I did it like that.
I mean, that's fair.
Barvatar Shrunk Grep vibes. I mean, that's also just how I draw. I at some point, I realized line faces are the best faces, and I've never deviated from that. So, yeah. I did just hit, I typed in bar as short for like Barvatar, and I accidentally hit T, and it came up Bart. So you know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
This layer is called Bart.
Alright.
That's the Bart layer.
Fucking weirdo that names his layers.
I name my layers and my files, dear.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Yeah, I know. Imagine living in the world where you know what things are. Bart. There he is. Thanks, gamer. Okay, what was next? Oh god, now he's covering it up. The highlight and the shadow.
The only thing I've started naming is podcast episodes because Gam started getting upset about it.
Started? I don't believe that day one he was like, can you please? Anything you're willing to do.
It was more like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
God. Well, I'm proud of you for naming a thing. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Did I nail that? I nailed it. Okay.
Good job, Nat. You've done it.
What did that do?
They name things, but they just forget what they are.
Oh, well, that's the correct method, because if you name everything key mashes, you're accepting the chaos. Thank you, Sargoto.
Here's my grandson.
But if you name it, then you later forget and then blame yourself.
Don't let them take my grandson. They are teenagers. It isn't
Fuck, I don't think that pose
possible.
works.
Don't
Okay,
let
new
them
pose.
be your
Cool.
grandpa.
Looks like they're on
Thank you, Sargoto. I didn't even name my kids. Kid 1, Kid 2, and Kid 3 didn't fly, though.
See, here's the thing, Oaf, because I have your chat open too. I have all my files displayed as thumbnails, so I could just look at them and be like, "It's that one."
Yeah, but then that's where I would run into the issue where PSDs, Photoshop documents, don't have thumbnails, and I tend to just make a single
it does?
PSD for a million things. Clip.
You know
yeah.
it does?
Yeah.
Clip.
Because it's better than
Yeah.
Photoshop. But yeah, I don't. And it's like I don't want to have a PSD for every single thing I make. Like every emote having a PSD. I just have like emote Photoshop document, and when I make a new emote, it goes in there until eventually I'm like, this file's taking too long to open. I'll make a new PSD. That's been my life.
I'm sorry, I don't make Word documents. I am in fact not a person who writes things. I'm a person who draws things.
I write things, but most of my documents end up as Google Docs.
Yeah, same.
Because I find myself being like, there's times where I want to write on stuff when I'm at work. There's times where I want to be at home.
Gam.
Times I want to just write down an idea. Yeah, Gam, this is a good enough summary of Elden Ring. Does anybody know what the plot of this game is? No spoilers. I'm not done with the game yet.
I'm pretty sure a goat and a lady with 4 arms want to send you on an adventure to get really sad. And then you can maybe date a wolf?
I like sad quests.
You can maybe kind of date a wolf?
Okay. I mean, you have my attention.
And then I think you die at one point or another.
Well, that sounds like FromSoft, yeah.
But you, yeah, because you have to die in a FromSoft game at least once.
Yeah.
And then Elden dies at the end.
Elden dies? Oh. Well, that's a bummer.
Thank you, Nat. See, Nat, this is why I'm asking you to run my TikTok. You're fucking funny. I don't play WoW. I wouldn't know. Well, fair.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I'm having to do a fucking study before I can even draw tonight. And that's a lot.
No. Don't do that.
It's a ballet pose. I have to.
Oh, God. Why are you doing a ballet pose?
Because she's a space mermaid.
Do Space Mermaids do ballet?
No, but
Is that the name of
want her
a
to
Philip
look
K.
pretty.
Dick book? Thank you.
No, but I want her to look pretty.
Oh. That's fair. Yeah.
She's
Is
my
this-
VTuber girlfriend canonically, so
That's canon? Ooh.
yes, actually.
I'm behind on my canon. On my lore. My stream lore.
Okay, what VTuber lore would you like to learn? Because I had to sit down and think of a lot of shit for mine. Because I had to answer really awkward questions like which god is the real one.
That's pretty heavy for VTuber lore.
I just said all of them.
There you go. Well done.
I said all of
Yes.
them and they're just hanging out.
Correct. What's the
These are things I legit had to think about because I literally decided to make myself a demon.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to think about it. You could have just been like, I'm a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I had the question day one when I was an angel. Like, which god is the real one? And or, like, which heaven was the real one? And I was just like, well, great.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You sound like
Again,
you're having a thought, and this is the year 2021 where we're not having thoughts, so that sounds like a you problem. Done. Next question. Also, I'm not taking questions at this time. See, it's that easy. Hey, chat,
Alright,
anyone got any
there
questions
is-
for me?
There is actual, like, extensive lore that I've had to think of, so... Good night, toucans. How many of your friends' fictional characters do you fuck? So far, one.
Do I know them?
Nicole?
2021? Yeah.
2?
2? What year is it?
Wait, Nat, who's the second? Wait, Nat, who's the second? Nat, who's the second?
You should probably know that.
I should know this. Oh yeah, there's lore involving how every single one of my mod is an embodiment of a various sin based on traits that I've picked up from them over the past few months, and they all have their own individual designs, and technically we all live in the same house, and I've called it a VTuber house jokingly, but it's actually a VTuber house because I'm going to set it up so that they can come into a voice chat at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
I have designs for all of them now, too.
Oh, good.
So...
I'm just gonna continue to not have thoughts.
Holy fuck.
That's fine.
Hey, Viz.
Hi, Viz.
Oh,
I
my.
wasn't even watching stream, I was just watching stream chat, and somebody mentioned the alphabet and was like, who named the alphabet? And then my brain just pieced together that the alphabet is named such because alpha, beta, alphabet. Anyway,
Oh.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Viz.
Also, in Hebrew, the first character is Aleph, and the second one is Bet. So it's Aleph, Bet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to drop on me when my brain can only process like a couple things?
Oh, God, no. I got dangerously close to having a thought there. I apologize.
Yeah, thank you. Also, yes, Nat, you are gluttony. And I think you should be proud of it. Because you're a glutton for punishment. Here, I actually finished them up today, so I can
Sweet
go
Hebrew
grab
lore. That's all I got right now. Try again later. That's my one thought for the day. Good thing we had it on camera. We got it. We got it? Okay, I'm getting thumbs up. We got it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait, no, you have Barry, you're not live.
Oh,
Barry.
no.
Fuck.
Time to delete all my work and start over.
Oh.
It only counts if I did it on stream.
Yes, of course. So, hold on. Because this is going to be a little bit hard to see, I realize. Fuck.
We got him. If a Hebrew laughs, does it make it a brouhaha? Yes. Ask again later. Hebrew name's Rivka. Nice. Mine is Binyamin.
So...
Actually, I have 3 Hebrew names because I'm very fancy. I don't know why I have 3.
This is for a stream that I have on Saturday that I think I told you about. I know I told you about the Friday one, and I hope you remember the Thursday one.
Oh yeah, I haven't said it yet
for-
because I don't want to announce it if you haven't. But there's a group thing planned for Thursday.
Yes.
So
I've basically just said there's a group stream Thursday. That's about
there's a
it.
group stream Thursday, and it's gonna be a mess. So tune in.
Yes, it is. So it's in the living room, but that's all my mods is demons. And various other parts for something.
They're
You're
good.
also in there because I
Yeah.
was just making PNG tubers.
Yeah, well, Papa Barry is a demon, so you didn't have to do anything there.
Yes.
Those were really
Yeah. I'm basically planning on playing the long road.
good. Sleepy J,
having
you're not in Dan's stream anymore, but you go for it.
Having like a car seat behind me and next to me, because I have the driving wheel pose now that Eric made for me, which is fantastic.
Extremely good. Yep.
And we're gonna be quote unquote road tripping to GDQ, and people can come in and out of the voice chat like as they please.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
fun.
That is the plan. So every single one of my mods now has a PNG tuber, which is the things that I showed you. Hi Dither, what's up? Yes, Dither, you're also allowed to come join me. Yes, I did.
Yeah, Dan, do you want my stream key? It is 4. I had to reset it.
I thought it was 3.
I had to reset it.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
thought I'd let you know, sorry. Nice, yeah. Feel free. Listen, if I'm not using it, someone might as well. Look, it looks like there's depth to the stuff or whatever. Right.
Sar, couldn't you just go tell Barry that yourself?
Hey, Sar, what's up? No, is the whole point that Sar needs you to say something?
I think so.
What's up?
I think so. Thank you for the stream, apparently.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm still streaming, but you're welcome.
Yeah. Also, Dither, if you want, I'll give you permissions to join that voice channel for Saturday/Friday. I just need a PNG tuber from you, if you would be so kind.
I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it now. Took a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what do you mean? That's probably enough detail. I'm gonna lower the brightness of the highlight, though. It's not that shiny.
Oh, I thought they were ending. Sar, are you okay?
What, me? I mean, I'm not gonna go much longer. I'm almost at 6 hours, but I'm still here.
Sir, are you more or less inebriated than me? I can't tell.
Oh no. Should probably look at the reference in the video game. It is a very shiny, but it's very diffuse. That's the thing. The highlights are very minimal, the way I did it. So maybe I should try doing a diffuse highlight as well. Diffuse. And then just slap down a bunch of... Even rust shines twice a day.
No.
Yep.
When is the Dear Barry rematch? What do you... like,
For which?
What?
For what?
For which version? Because...
Yeah. Yeah, that just kind of looks weird. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah. What's a video game?
I'm so sorry. Sorry. I mean, we could always rematch for whatever in Battleship.
Oh fuck. The ultimate battle. The ultimate battleground. The ocean.
The weirdly, extremely intense, but also very relaxing game of Battleship. No, we just talked that we just basically said that I would win in a fight against Barry.
I love realizing after 7 minutes, I'm like, wait, my playlist ended and YouTube just went, here's something random. Oh, Sleepy J, stop. I'm just gonna get back on the Mario Kart train because I don't want to think.
Don't think.
Let's do a different Mario Kart.
I've been.
Hey, morning, Martine. Hello.
I'm grateful that you've. Well, we had to turn AutoMod back on because I'm front page this month, so that's why. And I had to act like a PG-13 streamer. But I will allow you to say ass.
Buttock.
But there are some things that we will remove from AutoMod once it hits July. Like the moment it hits midnight, I'm just gonna be like, gone.
I'm gonna say fart, and you cannot stop me.
How fucking dare you?
Whoa, hey. How farting dare you?
I get one of those.
You.
I get one. I get one. We're PG-13.
Is that the rules of front page? You can say fuck one time.
No, that's the rules of PG-13. You can say
yeah, but it's not
once.
Whatever, it's fine. Tape.
Okay. Let's actually make this a viable sketch.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know why Barry said it a second time. He's gonna.
I only said it once. Everyone gets one. No.
Thanks, Ark. No, you can't. Like, you actually can't. Please do not.
There you go. Yeah. Sure. That's a butterfly taped to a jar. Didn't think I'd be drawing this today, but
What's a family-friendly movie that you watched during childhood, but it actually had one swear word?
Shrek.
By kids. Oh. Okay.
The opening of that movie is just yelling swear words the whole time. They just dubbed it over with music. With
Barry, that was your April Fool's stream.
A Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth? A Smash Mouth.
Smash Mat!
Yeah, they put him in. Put him in a Shrek.
Barry, are you okay?
It's been a long day, dear.
I noticed.
What color butterfly is this?
The ones that show up when it's fiery.
The orange ones? Yeah, makes sense. How are we doing on time? Whoa! There he's officer, the man who said fart. You'll never take me alive. It needs to go down here beneath the tape. Yes. Yellow. Yeah, Beetlejuice does swear a lot. Michael Keaton is just unstoppable. They're just like, please, please, Michael.
And he's just like, no, this was in my contract.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, he's right.
It was.
No one knows why they put that in the contract, but there it is.
Smash Mouth. What do you think that band's name means?
Ooh, you know, I've never thought about it before, and I don't like thinking about it, so thanks.
I don't, you know, we almost had a thought.
Yeah, that was close.
That was close.
Careful. Eh.
Michael says, no, I must continue to keep. It's in my name.
It's all I know.
It's what I was born to do.
That's uncomfy. Yeah, yeah. Late night uncomfy vibes.
Fine.
Oop, oop, up, eep, oop, don't. Okay. How about a little bit of this?
How the hell? How the hell?
Yeah. You can say hell. You're literally a demon.
Heck. I mean, how the fuck do, like, ballet hands work? They're so dainty.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Well, how do hands work? It's a box of fries. Yep. So what's dainty hands? Box of curly fries.
I don't think that's true.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
Maybe it's more like McDonald's fries because they're always like real thin.
Mm-hmm.
Shoestring fries? Ooh.
There you go. All right. This looks like a butterfly, right? Yeah, sure it does. You agree with me?
Hold a sandwich? Not a burger. What? Hold a sandwich, not a burger? What does that mean, Livid?
Nice butterfly. Thank you. Okay. The flour.
No, there are steak fries aren't that great.
It depends.
There are some. It
a
does
good,
depend. But I am
a
not
lot of
a fan
steak
of
fries
the steak fry.
are just potato wedges, which are good, but those aren't not fries. But like a steak fry done right, just the right thickness, just the right amount of frying, that's good.
Like if they're actually like crispy and like still soft in the middle, like sure, I'll take it. But 9 out of 10 times they're just mush.
You Americans and your lack of chicken burger, it's not a sandwich, it's a burger, you suck, I rest my case. I don't think I disagree with anything you're saying. Hey, you got a nice little
I don't
flower.
know what Checkers or Rally is.
Rally's
Thanks,
a chain. Rally's.
Well, I'm saying that I don't think we have it here.
Oh. No, because you have better cheap burger chains than Rally's. Sorry,
Hell
Rally's
yes,
fans.
we do.
I know you're out there somewhere.
I did almost get the Christmas onesie from Whataburger this last year.
Oh my god.
They did sell
I need
one, and
Whataburger again.
Then come to Texas.
Yeah, but
When it's not 103.
that's the thing. It's a bit
Okay,
hot
then
out, isn't it?
Sometime not in September when we're not going to be here.
Also then.
Also, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to go to GDQ, not GDQ, Indieland or not.
Oh yeah. That'll be it before we know it.
Yep.
I need to grab this. No.
Because if I go to Indieland, I can't stream for Indieland.
True. Because the name of the poop in Elden Ring is gold tinged excrement, so you gotta.
Yeah.
That turned out better than I thought it would. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Wow, that's real bad.
What you could do is you could actually give it like some shine.
Oh, I don't want it to be shiny.
You could though.
Bedazzle
So, like,
that shit. It's gotta pop, you know?
Here, hold on. I will give you some colors to make gold with.
I don't need it to be that good.
Too late. Here we are.
And then have some up here on the very top. Oh my god. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. That's ugh. Blech.
Ugh.
Blech.
Blech.
There's a bear shit in the woods? I don't know. Get that specularity on there. Golden poob. Golden tinged. Yep. God, that is abysmally bad. Should the base poop color be darker in hue? These are the questions we ask ourselves.
Here you go. I'm just gonna throw it in your chat because I can.
Thank you. That's a good poop tone. It has to look like chocolate pudding until you see the stink lines, you know? Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't like this arm.
Yeah, that's a very bronzish gold.
Okay, well then give me a minute.
No, I'm not giving you a minute. I'm done. I'm moving on. Thank
okay.
you. But thank you. Appreciate it. Although maybe I'll warm up the poop tone a little bit.
I like warm.
Warm poop?
I was about to say poop.
Warm poop. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go too.
I like warm golds.
Do we like this one or this one?
Tones? Barry and the poop tones.
Yeah, it's my band. How'd you know? I think the second one. I think the more saturated one is doing it for me.
Second one.
Warm gold
one.
poop. Yeah. And the bone. And the bone. Let me do the leaf. It's got to be kind of greenish, yellowish, desaturated. Because that's how Elden Ring does vegetation, baby. Yep. It's got to be like kind of like, in fact, this is too saturated. Although it's going to be very small, so maybe that's okay.
I actually had a conversation with Dan at one point about Elden Ring being my exact, like, aesthetic and how much I enjoyed it.
It's a good aesthetic. Did you finish Elden Ring?
No. I still have not because I have gotten busy.
Yeah.
But I have no care for spoilers or anything, so. I am at the probably last area.
That's how I feel, but who knows? Yeah, it's fine.
Listen, it's very cold.
Yep. Sure is.
Yep. And something intense and very, how do I put it?
Important?
Yes, important. Just got...
Be vague.
Catastrophed.
Sure, yes. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. That's basically where I am.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at too.
I was gonna say sacrilege, but that might be... Sacrilege. A bit much.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Bang Barry, look at chat right now. What happened? I was gonna name my band Barry and the Poop Tones. Shiv and the Skid Marks.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Deer and the Dangly Bits. I do play on PC, yeah. I just haven't been able to play. And I keep wanting to stream it, but I keep, like... avoiding it because I feel like it's like quote unquote not safe to play Elden Ring without like all of my chat leaving and being like, I don't want spoilers.
Right.
So
yeah, I'm gonna add a extra tone to the
I
bone.
refuse, Dubs. I refuse. I love that Romeo and Juliet. I'll still do it.
Romeo plus Juliet? What are we talking about? Huh?
I was asked to sacrifice the Romeo and Juliet version with Leonardo DiCaprio, where he has a Hawaiian shirt on.
Romeo plus Juliet, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that Baz Luhrmann? I forgot.
I don't know.
That's a great movie.
Loved that movie. I actually legitimately love that movie.
I haven't seen it in many years, but I remember really enjoying it. It's a very weird time. There you go. That's a bone with a drop shadow.
Self-conscious about being bad at Sunshine? Yes, because I have brainworms and social anxiety.
It's a good combination for streaming.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do a background real quick. I'm thinking maybe red background. Romeo and Juliet. What's my favorite movie? I don't really have one.
Movie?
I don't really
Jurassic
have
Park.
one. That's Deer's favorite movie.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't trying to like jump in on you. I was just like, that's mine.
Yeah. It's a good one. Princess Bride. I always try to turn to like what was my recent favorite movie that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm trying to remember what movies I've seen recently. I watched a bunch of movies while I was
Sonic
sick, and I
movie?
can't remember any of them.
The Sonic movie?
Sonic 2 was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I watched... What did I watch? The French Dispatch. I watched The Batman. I watched, I watched the Beatles Get Back documentary thing, which wasn't really a movie.
Actually watch all of it?
I did, and for about 4 days straight, Bath would walk out and be like, "Are you still watching that?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Hi, Stod.
And Bath
Thank
was
you
like,
for-
"I
forget-
don't understand."
I forget that this sound alert is the entire Jaws theme and not just like one or two dun-duns.
That's good. What did I see recently? What did I see recently that I'm like, yeah, that was a good time?
Okay.
Speed Racer's good.
Okay. Don't mind me
Mm-hmm.
for a second. I'm about to be very stupid.
Good.
Romeo, please! You must love me!
No, Juliet. I must go and never win an Oscar for the next 20-something years.
But Romeo, you have a Hawaiian shirt on, and I need to kiss you.
Juliet, I cannot.
Fine!
I will drink this poison if I cannot be with you.
So I will too!
And then...
Hi, Steam Spark. Welcome.
Thank you for the 75 bits of applause.
Nice.
For those in Barry's chat.
To play the sound effect.
Yeah, not just that, but I was gonna say I have a channel point redemption that you can sacrifice something. And send it to hell, and so I have to humorously come up with a way to sacrifice something. Hi, Gwen. I sacrificed Viz once.
Oh. Not Viz.
Yeah, it was with a guillotine.
Oh. Seems like overkill for a sacrifice, isn't it?
It was very funny, to be fair.
Well, as long as Viz had
Anyway.
fun.
Yes. Hi, Evie.
Cat 10.
She is actually on anti-anxieties now.
Oh. That's nice.
Something happened at the vet, and it like basically made her anxiety spike. So we have gotten her on anti-anxieties, basically.
Nice.
Hey
Yeah.
Barry, do me a favor.
No.
Can you shift that a little bit less red and maybe a little bit more pink?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Photoshop, please. Well, I want to see how it looks with these guys hanging out here.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, it's more
I only
wispy
say
than
that because any sort of tunnel of various red colors is...
Yeah, you get your mind out of the gutter, dear.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind like a pink, like a purpley. Maybe darken it a bit more. This is kind of fun.
Drawing from reference sucks.
Stinky pot. Where's the text gonna go? Crafting.
You're welcome, Dubs. Thank you for the 100. Also, Gamer, thank you for the... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me go be a streamer.
Be a streamer.
Okay, I'm done.
Welcome back. God, that gold tinged poop turned out real good. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Break in case of oh no label. I think it's got enough on it, but thank you.
There's a lot of millet in that diet.
Yeah. Crafting. Cool. I might tweak the background colors a bit more, but I listen. We got a lot done today.
You did. I'm actually
5 out
surprised at
of
how much we got done.
7/8 is not bad.
Remember when you would do emote streams and get 2 emotes done?
Well, that's still the case. Cause I don't know. It's funny because art I make for video will probably be seen by way more people, but art for an emote, I'm like, that needs to not only serve a function, it needs to do it at scale when it's 3 pixels tall. So that's, I think, why emotes take me a long time. It's not just like, oh, draw a thing. Because I can draw a thing. I've gotten to that point. Because I have good teachers like twitch.tv/dearbits. But it still becomes difficult to make an emote. Yeah. Emotes are hard. Anyone that's ever made an emote will be like, yeah, like every now and then you get lucky and it just works. And you're like, I don't know why it works that well, but...
I did actually just make myself into an Asiatic clam farmer. That's
good.
just something I did.
Make the pot an emote. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not going to do Elden Ring streams till I'm done with the game, I don't think. We'll see. But, I know, normally when I put out a video, I know it's been a long time, but normally when I put out a video, I like to stream that game when the video drops to be like, look, I did a thing. This is going to be a weird case.
But also,
like, I don't wanna...
you need to finish it before GDQ. So you can watch Elden Ring speedrun.
I know, Dan.
You?
I want to play it. Well, I want to finish Elden Ring before GDQ, but I want this video to exist more. I would rather work on the video, and if I get to the end of SGDQ, because the last game for SGDQ is Elden Ring, with a bonus extra Elden Ring run on top. So I'm like, listen, worst case scenario, thank you. Worst case scenario, I just bail on watching GDQ when it gets past where I've gotten in the game. Or I just watch it and just go, you know, I've already gotten spoiled on, I think, a lot of what is at the end of the game. So we'll see.
It's pots. It's pots.
But we can quickly review. We did the map. Probably tweak the shadows and stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Map. His stance makes me so happy. Just looks like a kid wearing the big. I don't know how that happened. It's something about. It's good. Sights of Grace, still my favorite. Still
looks like a butthole.
It might be a butthole, but also the extra scrungly nature of the sketch really does add to it. Man, makes me happy. Flasks, chasing after that bug. This is what music plays while you're chasing a bug on the beach, by the way. The Mario Kart 8 was this Dolphin Shoals.
There's not enough turtles there. Or sorry, dogs. There's not enough dogs.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be plenty of dogs in the video proper. Remember, these are gonna be on screen for a total combination of like 15 seconds across all of them. Give us this wallpaper. Yeah, I mean, once I'm fully done with them, I can post them in like an Imgur album or something without the text, if you want.
How the fuck do ballerinas do?
Traversal. which turned out pretty good. This one's gonna be fun to animate the little arc of him slowly falling. It's just a giant fire giant's butt. Yeah, exactly. Oh look, it's Shadow the Colossus. No, Shadow the Colossus would be aggro stopping before running off the edge of the cliff and you going flying. Torrent doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm out. Wherever you're going. And then crafting.
Yeah, learning that Torrent was worse than a Skyrim horse opened
You
a
mean
lot.
better. And then
yes, that's also what I meant.
did not get to combat, which my rough idea was running in fear from a little snail. Messages, which is gonna be very simple, and then Outro Head, which is either gonna be something. It also literally might just be game footage because it doesn't really make sense. The way the script turned out, it felt weird to just go from messages into the end. It's like, I'm kind of breaking the whole thing up by section.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm not as partial about that one, but combat and messages will need something. But these turned out really good. These are way, way better than I thought they would be. It's also stressing me out that I'm hitting save, but there's still an asterisk, which shows that it hasn't been saved, and I'm like, why are you doing this, Photoshop? That's cool. But thank you. And also, Nerve and H Heart, thanks for 3 gifted subs to Image Corrupted, Ru Komoni, Komori, and 17 polar bears.
Also,
what do polar bears look like? Something with the death chariots?
it depends. Is there
Maybe.
a blizzard?
Maybe. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Probably at some point, maybe Friday, maybe this coming weekend, I'll probably end up doing some stuff in Premiere, actually putting the video together on stream. I'm glad you had fun. Appreciate it. I do enjoy doing production stuff on stream. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the people that do enjoy it, I hope you did enjoy it. And we'll have a little video to share pretty soon. I mean, I say pretty soon. It might be a couple weeks out. I'm hoping for sooner. But I want it to be good and not forced out the door at the last minute. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, everyone. Adobe, see if we're going to hit that share button. I honestly think it might just be some like, it hasn't been synced to the cloud. I'm like, I'm literally hitting save, Control S. I might export these before I close Photoshop just to be like, just in case you're being weird and not saving. Thank you. Yes, Gam, it is. You know it is. That's the only thing I want to make. Oh. That would be kind of amazing though, if I, instead of finishing the game, just looked up all the plot spoilers to make a plot summary.
Is this a good enough summary of Elden Ring though?
Yeah. How about this summary
of Pong?
Yeah, I could
What
do
about a
that.
good enough summary of Pong?
I could do that. Goodbye, chat. What's our raid message?
Fuck you, by the way.
Is that the raid message? Fuck you.
I mean, if you want it to be.
All right, chat. Bye. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh dear.
God.
You just got raided.
Who could have seen?
Oh my
Who
God.
could have seen that coming? Oh, I don't
Wow.
have anything that goes off when. Hold on.
No, we're just saying fuck you, by the way. Bye, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed VOD watching. See you in the thing. Goodbye. Ow. I hit my finger.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
Are you gonna go have a dinner?
Yeah.